Peace, 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 peace. Peace to all the American Aborigines. This is your brother, Aboriginal Power, aka Big Aboriginal Power. Make sure y'all hit that like button. If you're new to this YouTube channel, please hit the subscribe button right now. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Hey, man, first things first, make sure you share this on all your social media outlets. I want to say peace and blessings to everybody that's going to be tuning in. Much love and everybody, high vibes. Hope everybody's having a blissful grand rising. Okay, let's get this thing going right. Hit that like button.
Since the day I came through my mama, I've been living in trauma. All these demons I conquered, I need a medal of honor. Though I never regret it, it made me better and smarter. Though enemies wanna see me with the deadliest karma, that's why it's harder trying to help people. I'm done trying to save them. I'm done giving advice, I'm done doing favors. They say I'm closed off cause they don't usually listen. The main reason I don't talk is cause I see your intentions. Trying to dim my light, man, that shit ain't right. That's why I kick it from a distance, let me live my life. You thinking average, how you got a dream but won't grab it. You caught up in your ways, a slave to old habits. Living for tomorrow through a switch and a bottle. It's always gonna be hard if you're scared to face your problems. I'm trying to make a way, I'm just hoping they'll follow. Cause we here to make a difference, don't get caught up chasing dollars. Cause that money is blunted, yeah, money is blunted. The more weapons you make, is more fake niggas behind you. Learn to love from a distance, don't keep them sitting beside you. If y'all ain't on the same page, you always sit at the bottom. You can spend all of your days grinding, trying to improve, and people will stay the same and think they coming with you. I guess it's best we part ways, I ain't got nothing to prove. And then they try to say you fake, cause they got nothing to lose. Damn.
Peace, peace, peace. Shout out to all my cousins in the chat. Make sure I hit that like button. Appreciate the fire emojis. Shout out to all my cousins. Peace and blessings. I see y'all. What up, cousins? What up, though? Make sure y'all share this on all your social media. Tag somebody on Instagram. That'll go be live.
It's a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, praying God come and save them. You'll do it for yourself if you really want to help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape. For the lost generation, it's a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, us, man. Praying God come and save us out here. You'll do it for yourself if you really want to help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape. For the lost generation, where everything's fun and games. We drink and we smoke just to numb the pain. We scream for the cops when a brother gets shot. Then we march for our money, don't nothing change. Damn, I'm tired of these fucking games, shit. We gotta do something, man. They label us black, our history snatched. We don't even know where the fuck we came from. They gave you another name, washed it and gave you another brain. We used to be scholars till they gave us dollars. You gotta realize this a fucking game, so make sure you play it right. When you give it your all, you sleep when you lay at night. I am a ray of light, that's an affirmation, something that you could say or write. I hope this word get exposed, I swear this cycle's getting old. How we giving all our children shit we couldn't deal with it. Ship them further from their souls, this world is so cold. Think to myself like damn, sometimes I don't wanna have babies. Like damn, what they gon' have faith in? I guess all I can say is damn, this a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, praying God come and save them. You'll do it for yourself if you really want to help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape. For the lost generation, it's a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, praying God come and save them. You'll do it for yourself if you really want to help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape. For the lost generation, where youngest be selling us dope and politicians sell us hope. We never noticed all the power we got in our hands. They trick us and tell us to vote. Why should I care about July 4th? That one what my people died for was given religion and put up in a wicked system. But this shit won't our choice, so just find yours. There's different meanings of freedom, you need to define yours. Republic or Democrat, I don't get into that. They gotta give us back our voice. Cause how can the president speak for me? Or clean up the streets and find peace for me? They can't part the Red Sea for me. If I thought that, then I ain't even free. I'm just trying to tell them. The hand they dealing us is deadly. Let's come together for protection. They use the air, food, and water as weapons for harming my essence. It's time that we check it. I need my people to help me. The time is now. We need plans. But we ain't got no hope, so we apply, go vote and say, y'all don't know, just keep praying. Damn, it's a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, praying God come and save them. You'll do it for yourself if you really want the help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape with a lost generation. It's a lost generation. We starving for greatness. We hardly can make it, and truth is a pill that we hardly can take. Look at our generation, walking lost in this matrix, praying God come and save them. You'll do it for yourself if you really want the help, otherwise it'd be hard to escape with a lost generation. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, bring me a coffee back too. 4 sugars, 4 creams. You understand me?
Yeah, rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? He $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah. God's children. Give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God of Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English potted on our homes. Tribal families turn on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to something. Reincarnation of ancients, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. Say you wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the source. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular. They get paid and praised by the dollar, long as they keeping us stagnant. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you could change a whole world to a vote, huh? Like slave masters willing to let their slave go, huh? That slave master was popping your kinfolk, huh? History in reverse, a black king strategy. When blacks were your majesty, they always hide your pyramids but point to where the castles be. Aristocracies with your last name patent accurately. Yeah. And I ain't even tell half the shit. Like, I ain't even tell a quarter of the shit. I'm just getting started. Y'all niggas rap about busting guns and all this weird shit. I'm trying to get my people back, nigga.
Peace, peace, peace. Peace, love, and light to all the American Aborigines out there, American Indians, Northeast, South Central, and conjoining islands. This your brother Aboriginal Power. Hope y'all got high vibes out there. Hope y'all ain't wake up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. You feel me? Please get your asses up. I ain't even gonna play my uncle today. My uncle gone. He left out today. But we gotta get up, so I ain't gonna hold y'all on. Y'all know I usually do 3 or 4 song intro. I done narrowed it down to a 2 song, 3 song intro. Less than 10-minute intro. So we getting better with the intro time. I appreciate everybody for tapping in, man. Give yourself a pat on the back, man, for 2021, man. It's been a beautiful year. Thanks to you guys spreading awareness to who we are. Give yourself a pat on the back, man. Y'all the only ones really out here doing this work. Y'all the motherfuckers the only ones out here doing this work. And that's why I try to tell y'all. Y'all gotta keep doing what y'all doing. Y'all are the greatest when it comes to this shit. Y'all are the ghosts. Let me get some fire emojis up in this motherfucker if y'all can hear me loud and clear. Shout out to all my cousins in the chat. I'm about to shout out all my cousins in the chat. Hey, I appreciate it if all y'all can go make a post on your social media outlets. For those that can share it on your YouTube community post, please feel free. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat. Shout out to App TV for sharing this on his social media. Appreciate that, App. Y'all kind of sleep still. Hold on. I'm gonna go get my uncle anyway. Fuck.
Get y'all bitch ass up out of bed, nigga, and get to cleaning up something today. You bitch ass nigga, the snow done went away. Get out and do something. Get y'all bitch ass up out of bed, nigga, and get to cleaning up something today. You bitch ass nigga, the snow done went away. Get out and do something today, nigga. If you ain't gonna do nothing, at least spend some time with your kids, nigga. Clean up the front yard, nigga. I know you bitch ass, have you nigga made some money today? I'm on my way to go get some money, nigga. Have you bitch ass nigga made some money today? Or you too busy got your bitch ass on this social media shit? Nigga, I'm getting paid to be on here, nigga.
All right, seem like y'all up now. Okay, let's get it. Sound about right. All right, good looking, huh? Y'all bitch ass up out of bed this morning. You got your bitch ass too bad on social media. Nigga, I'm getting paid to be on here. Fuck is you Nigga, I'm getting paid to be on here. Nigga. What y'all talking about? Shout out to everybody in my chat, man. Let me shout out to my cousins off in this motherfucker. Let me shout out to them. Troy Go Hard, what up, cuzzo? Major Keys, what up? So For Real, what up, cuz? Matrix Glitch, Woolly Hair, what up, cuzzo? Rashawn, A Dots, V Dots, Realize TV, what up, cuz? Chick Harmony Roots, Omega, Big O, what up, cuz? Getaways, Aboriginal TV, Ravenhawk, Big Chattahoochee Chief John Doe, what up, cousin? What up, cuzos? We got Brendan Rogers, Mr. Brendan Rogers to you niggas. We got Cypher U, Mr. Ricky Young. Shout out to the young brother. What up, cuzzo? We got Evelyn Morrison, Major Keys. Shout out to my cousin Major Keys in a minute. Mike. We got AB. What up, cousin? Chris Jackson. What up, cousin? Chief Kokomo. Shout out to Chief Kokomo, man. Appreciate everybody for tapping in. Yeah, man. Yeah, we gotta. Yeah. This one of them days, man. It's a wake and bake show. I got some fire audio for you guys. I just want to tap in before I get into the audio. Oh man, we are the greatest, man. Shout out to my brother True, man, for really putting in work, man. Ain't too many people out here in the Aboriginal community really out here putting in work at this particular time. Shout out to the big bro A1 for laying down the blueprint. Shout out to Chief Holiday. And like I said, shout out to Al TV, man. The brother's still holding it down out here. Been out here for a long time. Really out here every day giving back to the community with this information. And, so shout out to the brother Truth as well for doing the same. The brother Truth, up and coming channel, man. And like I said, thanks to you guys, man. Thanks to you guys. And we here, man. We here for the American people, and we gonna keep giving back. We gonna keep giving back. We gonna keep giving back. You feel what I'm saying? Uh, we did the Cash App giveaway in December to help a family member in the chat, whoever that needed help during that particular time with rent. So we came up and we helped them out with that. We were having our elders come on, and we raising money to keep them compensated. So we definitely giving back, man. It's all in the name of our people. We should have no problem helping our people, especially when we're in need of help. A lot of people that's out here is not accessible. Some of your favorite YouTube people, celebrities, personalities, the biggest platforms, they not out here helping your people. They not even accessible. A lot of their information is speculation. It leaves it up in the air, which triggers an interest inside of your mind to want to do more research, but it's not. It's nothing in there. So shout out to you guys for double checking the research on your own, putting it together and giving it back to the people. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all know how it is, man. A lot of platforms, a lot of people from other platforms love to come to Big Aboriginal Power platform. You know what I'm saying? Because this is the latest platform on YouTube. You know what I mean? It is the grassroots. It is the realest. It is the authentic platform on YouTube. One of them. One of them. I'm not gonna say the. It's one of them. So, we stand on morals, we stand on our peoples, we love our peoples. Anytime my peoples that's viewing this, if y'all ever need some help, y'all ever need something, there's no reason for you guys to be going to outside sources. Y'all should always be able to come to me or one of the brothers, email us, and we'll put something together uh for you guys. And it will be anonymous. The person we helped during Christmas needed help with their rent. You think that we announced who that was so y'all can go slander these people? No. It doesn't matter whether or not or they know who they was. They know that we helped them out. So like I said, that's why when I came into the community, I started off trying to kind of slow roll. Now we into it. Now we in the bag. Now we making ourselves very accessible from state to state. So we always boots on the ground. Uh, from Philadelphia all the way down to motherfucking Georgia. We out put boots on the ground constantly. And we invite you guys to come meet with us so y'all can see some of the work. A lot of these big YouTubers claim they be out, but you never see it. You don't even get the opportunity to come meet these people. It's because they're probably fraudulent and they're just lying. Because things sound good, but some things just sound good. There's no proof in the pudding. But the proof is in my pudding because I am Mr. Accessible. I am Mr. Pull Up on everybody, man. So we got to keep doing what we're doing. I inspire y'all to do the same. And then whenever you get the feeling, hey, what's up? Talk to one of the brothers in the chat. Get familiar with one of these brothers and sisters. Communicate out for the YouTube. Link up. Connect y'all energies. But I know a lot of people you can't trust, man. A lot of people will pop shots, but it's all for the nature of what's going on within the Aboriginal and Indian community. But we into it. We in this for 2021 for peace, love, light, and unity. We're not in it for the negativity. We in this to try to make sure our people grow economically, mentally, spiritually, and socially, politically. So we in this thing for the long haul. You feel what I'm saying? So a lot of people be wanting to hate on Big Al Power because of the way I talk, the way I am. I'm straight to the point. I don't bite my tongue. And you know what I'm saying? A lot of people want a motherfucker to say their name. Just like I be wanting people to say my name. So people will pop off shots, but they'll never say my name. As soon as they do say my name, they know what's gonna happen. So people already know that. And that's no matter what platform they on. We got to start embracing our people. You feel me? Stop beating around the bush. Be very direct. Cause when you be all this beating around the bush, speculation, making people think about what's going on, trying to spec, that's some bullshit. We got to be a lot more direct. This is 2021. This is 2021, you guys. A lot of this shit I do is if we gave Ryan March 900 two different occasions, if we help pay somebody $1,100 rent, listen, man, this not funding that we're getting. This comes from you. This comes from me. This comes from us coming together collectively. Nobody else is in the Aboriginal community setting up a platform for people to be able to speak and be able to have something to fall back onto and secure themselves without being shamed, without having it put up against them, without somebody dangling over their head, without making obstacles for these people to jump through just to get benefits. And I want to say peace and blessings to everybody that's just tuning in once again. Peace and blessings, grand rising, and high vibes to everybody. But it's a lot of YouTubers in our community that talk a big game, but that's not accessible. They not even here for the information. They just here to give you awareness. And then they hop on various different platforms and put negativity energy out, but then retreat back to theirs with a different type of energy, which is cool. I got nothing but love for you brothers and sisters that's out there. Anybody that ever hate or threw shots at me, listen, it's nothing but love. I'm gonna take a quick 30-second break and I'm gonna be right back with you guys in just a second. Mic check. Mic check. Excuse me. But sometimes we gotta start checking our egos at the door. Cause y'all know I'm Mr. Get straight to the point, and I be trying to stay away from the negativity, but some people be popping shots, and I know, okay, everybody gonna pop shot. I done figured that out since 2019. I'm cool with that. I just want to reiterate, that's cool. I don't even know who y'all be talking about. It's 1,000 people in this community. I won't know who you talking about until you be direct about who you talking about. Because a lot of people already know who I'm talking about. I'm not gonna say no names because it ain't worth it. They looking for clout off of Big Al. And a lot of these be bigger platforms. A lot of these before be bigger platforms than what I have, still looking for clout. But they can't say my name. Shout out to Don't Do It, aka Troy Go Hard. Appreciate the brother Troy Go Hard for the Cash App donation. Make sure y'all don't leave that brother stranded out there. Don't let him be the only one out there supporting the channel. But like I said, man, keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. It's Big Al Power Ways, man. We're gonna keep spreading this light and love to all the people. I'm gonna get straight into this audio now, man. If everybody can hit me, hit the like button. If y'all can hear me loud and clear, please drop some fire emojis. Go on, drop the fire emojis now. And we'll get straight into the audio. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Make sure y'all hit that like button.
How y'all feeling? Y'all good? If you in ATL, we having a cookout tomorrow. So if you in Arnhem, your family, your friends, you want to pull up, hit me up. I'll give you the address. Yeah, come on out. We're gonna be having a good time, relaxing, enjoying what we need to enjoy, right? Of July 4th. There we go. Got that open. I'm gonna start this conversation out with the true significance of July 4th. There we go. Got that open. The true significance of July 4th. What is the significance of July 4th? Might not be able to open this one.
Make sure y'all drop some fire emojis out there, man. I will be opening up the panel here shortly.
It is tied to the true significance of July 4th is that it is an astronomically tagged day. That's the true significance. Specifically, using indigenous cosmology, it is tied to the 13th degree of the fourth polarity of
our universal way of measuring how things influence us here on this planet. We call it indigenous cosmology.
Some people call it astronomy.
The bastardized method of it is called astrology.
No, it's astronomy.
And the fourth house represents the family. And that 13th degree of that polarity has an intricate connection to the star system Sirius. All right? Very intricate connection. And it also represents the conferring of an opportunity to operate as a jurisdiction by Aboriginals to what we now call the United States of America. The central figure of this discussion on July 4th in history is a man named Charles Thompson. Charles Thompson was the international representative appointed by a black man here in America. Now you say, why are you saying black man? It's okay. It's a colloquial term. Aboriginal chief. His name was Tidishong. And he and 12 other chiefs created what we now know today as the Continental Congress. They created the Continental Congress in the year 1758. That is 16 years before you are historically taught that the Continental Congress was formed. The Continental Congress was not formed in 1774. It was formed in 1758. Tidishong appointed Charles Thompson to a position that he was never removed from, never voted on by anybody inside of U.S. jurisdiction. I really need you to bring the people in so you can listen to the legal, lawful, political, historical, and cosmological nature of what I am about to say within the next hour. Particularly here, the history and the lawful side. Who appointed America's first officer of government? First officer of government. The first officer of government for the United States of America was an appointing of Charles Thompson, who wrote in the journals of the Continental Congress all of the information and kept the information at the will and appointing by Tidishong, who was the chief of the tribe that we now call the Shi, who were mistakenly called the Powhatan, who were afterwards mistakenly called the Delaware.
Better known as the Omak, maybe even you can call him Yamasee.
There is no Delaware tribe. Powhatan is not the name of a tribe, it's the name of a ceremony, and it denotes something about the calendar keeping of a particular people. At the time, they were in Virginia. And turn this on. And again, you have not been taught in any political science class, in any law class, in any history class, that the first officer of federal government, meaning the group coming together, the group of colonies, all right, was appointed by someone who was indigenous. There was no vote to get Charles Thompson to be the Secretary of Continental Congress, to have him put in that position. And he is the most important figure of the 1700s in regards to history, political science, and law in United States history. If there is one person that can defeat what I'm saying, Google, search, pull out your books, call on your lawyers, fact check me, CNN fact check me, and you won't be able to. And this is important because T.D. Chung was of the lineage of Chief Tammany. Chief Tammany was the black chief.
For those that don't know who Chief Tammany is, I'm gonna explain to some of my Philly natives. If you ever go downtown to Market Street and you see that Indian Aboriginal brother standing on the back of a turtle shell, that's Chief Tammany.
Who met with William Penn.
Y'all go to my channel, I got video downtown, all down there videotaping it, reading the plaque of who Chief Tammany was and what his contributions was, or what they got wrote down. But it's a lot more history that they don't tell you about Chief Tammany.
In 1683, and formed what we know of as Philadelphia, which became what? The capital of this nation, where the Declaration and the Constitution were written.
See, that's where root words get into the history of why don't I talk about the capital, the old capital in Philadelphia. That was the capital of the Continental Congress. And a lot of this situation came out when they expatriated these colonists over here. All this was documented in Philly. And a lot of it was put into astrology, astronomical events, and also geometrical information stored in buildings, and the actual architect of the buildings. That's crazy that information can be stored in architect. But yeah, that's how they was doing things. I want to say appreciate to everybody tapping in. Make sure I hit that like button. Yes,
and Chief Tammany.
Yes, Evelyn, you absolutely right. Yes, ma'am.
Was of the lineage of Powhatan, and Powhatan is a glyph. Powhatan is a glyph that symbolizes the 4 cardinal points.
Now, if y'all look at the screen, I do got a picture of the Powhatans up on the screen. And for those that don't know, this is the Powhatans. And what he's talking about is the Powhatan ceremony. I'm going to run it back just 10 more seconds. But if you look at this box, it's split in the X. And that X is the same one that you see on the Confederate flag. And this X marks the 4 cardinal spots. All right.
Powhatan. And Powhatan is a glyph. Powhatan is a glyph that symbolizes the 4 cardinal points of the year. Powhatan.
Okay.
4 stones. And those 4 stones represent the winter solstice and the summer solstice, the spring and the fall equinox.
So that's what the X
is. It represents calendar keeping,
so
and it gets very advanced. And the word,
it really do. So when you look at these symbols, you're still looking at the same one. You're still looking at the old science, right? From the Amish, right? As they made their way to Philadelphia to establish law. Okay, I just want that to be clear.
Powhatan is allegedly Mayan. There's no people called Mayans. Columbus named them that mistakenly. They were called the She. And Powhatan first shows up as a glyph.
And some people argue whether or not it would have been pronounced with the sh or the k. So instead of calling these people the She people, they would have been probably called the Key, the Key, the Key, the Ka, the Key people, the Ameriki, the Aki.
In their, check this out, in their linguistic system. And if Powhatan shows up in their linguistic system, in Mexico, what we now know as Mexico.
Shout out to my sister Evelyn in the chat. I appreciate the cash out donation. She said for breakfast this morning. I will do. I appreciate the kind gesture, sis. I definitely appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that.
Tell me how the hell the word got to Virginia.
This picture you see on the screen is from Virginia.
Tell me how Powhatan, whose first encounter with Europeans, said he had approximately 200 other Indians with him who are as black as the devil. That's their description of him. Powhatan, the chief, with 200 other Indians with him who are black as the devil. Where are those black as the devil Indians right now? They are damn sure not on any reservations. They're not on any reservations.
Because they call them Negro black of color now.
So we have the name Powhatan coming from Mexico. Not only do we have that, in 1758, I need you to get these facts. When the tribute was paid to 13 chiefs, it was paid in money from Mexico City. It wasn't paid in money from Great Britain. It wasn't paid in gold from the colonists. What I'm about to unload to you, you have never heard. Okay, so now we following the lineage.
I just want to make sure y'all cool. Is y'all cool on the sound? Can y'all hear me loud and clear? Is y'all feeling the build, or y'all keeping up with what's being said? It's about to get into some critical information. So at this particular point, I advise you guys to take some notes. I advise you guys to take some notes. Drop some fire emojis for me out here before we even get to it. Let's go.
The colonists. What I'm about to unload to you, you have never heard. Okay, so now we following the lineage. The word Powhatan is a glyph in the She language, so-called Mayan. It shows up in Virginia, and there's a chief named Powhatan. And there's a
Chief Powhatan. I'm gonna show y'all what Chief Powhatan look like real quick while I'm right here. Let me see if I can find a picture of Chief Powhatan. I think I got rid of the picture that had a Chief Powhatan on it. I'm gonna just let this keep building. Go ahead.
Ceremony. When you say powwow, it's really from powwow. Powwow is a ceremony. It's a solstice and equinox ceremony. It's not the name of the tribe.
So when you hear these Indians talk about powwow, and we go into a powwow, ask them Native Americans where that term come from.
And then the Powhatan get invaded by the British, and there's a general named Delaware who tries to impose this name Delaware on them. They were never Delaware. T.D. Shung was black. Chief Tammany was black. Chief Powhatan was black. And we know the Mayans were black. Literally, with locks. Black with locks. Now we're just dealing with phenotype, because there are genes that make this hair, bruh. And you can't fake having the precursors to the gene and the genes to make this hair. You can't fake that. They say don't use the eyeball test. Oh yes, we can use the eyeball test. Check out what I'm saying to you. Now let's go further. Chief Tammany met with William Penn, and they created something called Philadelphia. It was a little village. If you've ever been to Philadelphia, the jurisdiction of Philadelphia at the time that William Penn was conferred this land by the She, misnomered Powhatan or Delaware, was between Franklin Square, Washington Square, Rittenhouse Square, and Logan Square. That was the jurisdiction. So we have in our minds that they took over all this land. They didn't. They had little villages, and they were interacting with a whole group of people. So by the time you...
Sean Yasharal, did you hear him explain how big Philadelphia was in the beginning of them starting the colonies? Listen.
Franklin Square, Washington Square, Rittenhouse Square, and Logan Square. The jurisdiction of Philadelphia at the time that William Penn was conferred this land by the Shee, misnomered.
And a lot of people don't know that William Penn, father, Sir William Penn, was a admiral in the British Army or in the English Army of some sort. You understand me? And when his father died, his father did a lot of favors for some people, and they had owned land and gave the brother William Penn land in America.
Powhatan, Delaware, was between Franklin Square, Washington Square, Rittenhouse Square, and Logan Square. That was the jurisdiction. So we have in our minds that they took over all this land. They didn't. They had little villages, and they were interacting with a whole group of people. So by the time you get Titishang, who is Chief Tammany's grandson, Titishang appoints Charles Thompson.
Now, mind you, Titishang is the one who helped create the Continental Congress, right? In what year? 1758. Shout out to Hampton McNeil for the Cash App donation. I appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate all the support that I get from you guys. And I appreciate everybody for tapping in. Shout out to the brother Hampton McNeil for the Cash App donation. Hey, y'all, I appreciate if y'all hit that like button. Share this on all your social media outlets. And let's turn up a little bit. We about to get it cracking, man. I appreciate everybody in here for tapping in.
His
Let's get these lights
grandson,
up.
Chief Tammany's grandson, Titishang, appoints Charles Thompson, right, to be the secretary for the Continental Congress.
But y'all got to I'm going to give y'all a hint. Chief Tammany's bloodline stayed in Philadelphia. It kept marrying white. And then it would be a lot of mulatto. You feel what I'm saying? Richard Allen comes from that same bloodline. Richard Allen. I know y'all heard about the Richard Allen projects of Philadelphia. It's all the same bloodline.
That's a fact.
It's a fact.
I put that in the Lost Aboriginal Heritage. I gave the sources from the treaty that took place in 1758. But Charles Thompson starts a group called the Sons of St. Tammany.
You ever heard of the Sons of St. Tammany? Started in Louisiana to talk about the focal group, to how they can go out and colonize and take over these other places. Y'all got to start doing some research. Let's go. He about to go win, y'all.
In 1758. But Charles Thompson starts a group called the Sons of St. Tammany, also known as the Sons of Liberty.
The Sons of Liberty. How you think man? I'm gonna let him keep going. I'm gonna say shout out Sean Yashua for the Cash App donation. I appreciate that from my bro. Shout out to the bro for supporting the channel, man. I really appreciate all the support. I appreciate if everybody hit the like button, and if y'all can share this on your social media outlets, I would really, really appreciate that. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Let's try to get 1,000 likes on this video, you guys.
Starts a group called the Sons of St. Tammany, also known as the Sons of Liberty. These were the people who worked with the Aboriginals to form their governing societies. Sons of
See, y'all don't know that, but in the Constitution, in the preamble, it tells you it's two different governments and it's two different people. And one Constitution had already been established, and one is going to be ordained to another group of people. Y'all got to get into the preamble to understand this conversation.
Tammany, Sons of Liberty. Charles Thompson started it. He was the head, and then other people came in. Now, you remember me saying that Benjamin Franklin stole the identity of Benjamin Banneker, and his name was not Benjamin Franklin. We gave you all of his other names. I wrote a whole book on that. The whole presentations on that.
Which is fire. Y'all should go check them out.
Because when you see this flag, I'm going to reveal some things to you, and I'm going to prove my point with empirical evidence. So now where are we? We're at the meeting of 13 indigenous jurisdictions, 1758, in a place now that's now called Eastern Pennsylvania.
Shout out to my big brother Hawk School in the building.
And these 13 indigenous jurisdictions who are in a confederation come together, appoint Charles Thompson, and say, look, this is what it's about to be interacting with you little villages. This is what it's about to be. You cannot come past the Appalachian Mountains because you're sipping over into our jurisdiction. We had to kidnap some of your people. We're holding them in these indigenous jails, and we coming to you to sit y'all down. That's what happened in 1758. And this was the start of what we call the Grand Council Fire or Continental Congress. Continental Congress was started
in 1758.
See this flag with 13 stars in a circle in blue. This red, white, and blue is from Mexico.
See, and a lot of people don't understand what the 13 mean. Y'all think it means the 13 colonies. Well, before the United States, right? Before the United States of America, right? Of America, you had the United States, which is the Continental Congress. And they used 13 as symbolic, as 13 focal points, 13 zones. This is all science and astrology that we use to document in our documentations. So when we signed these things, we had astrology events to go along with these. So as we change shit in physical, we had to change shit in the spiritual realm.
The red, white, and blue are a part of standards that were amongst indigenous people. We got all of the photos to prove and everything. We already put them in books and PowerPoints and lectures. This red, white, and blue right here is ancient. Am I trying to get you to worship the American?
Notice the colors that the Indians got on too in this picture that you see on the screen. Notice the colors that they got in this picture right here. That's all I want y'all to know. I'm gonna let it ride out.
Of standards that were amongst indigenous people. We got all of the photos to prove and everything. We already put them in books and PowerPoints and lectures. This red, white, and blue right here.
Real words. We're not talking about white men. We're talking about free whites, persons. That's who came over here according on the Constitution. Free white persons. And it said exclude Caucasians. So y'all have to really look into it, man. We can pull these documents out all day.
It's ancient. Am I trying to get you to worship the American flag? No. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to show you they stole all of these concepts, and they are encrypted and coded in Masonic lore, hidden in political science, and hidden in history. This circle of 13 represents those initial 13 indigenous jurisdictions who did something important. They gave Charles Thompson and all the other groups of white people the ability to expatriate from Great Britain. Charles Thompson was given a name. I put the name in my book. I ain't even gonna say what it was. John Hancock was given an indigenous name. They went through ceremony to become citizens of indigenous jurisdictions. This is why the Declaration of Independence in the original document is lost. They don't want you to know that on July 2nd, 1776, the only signatures that could legally go on this document were 2. Now this is going to review your whole idea of slavery. Because I'm telling you that what happened was genocide and denationalization. It was not slavery. You have to stop saying you had ancestors that were slaves, and start saying your ancestors' jurisdictions were toppled and they went through genocide. Those are the legal terms that put you in the framework to move towards.
So stop using that word slavery, y'all, and we're gonna use what concepts to explain our situation here in America? I'm gonna let him say it again.
Start saying your ancestors' jurisdictions were toppled and they went through genocide. Those are the legal terms that put you in the framework to move towards remedy, to give you the understanding of what the remedy should be. So this circle of 13, this 13 in red and white stars, right? These represent 3 houses of masonry. I am not a mason, but I know what these colors represent. They represent entered apprentice, the second house, then the Blue Lodge. Entered apprentice, fellow craft, and master mason. And in order to be a master mason, you had to be initiated into this history. The history of what does this 13, 13, 13, 13 represent? Why, when I pull out this dollar,
see a lot of people don't know that everybody around you knows this information except for you guys. Us, I don't mean just a single one person. Us in general, we don't know this. We don't know that we did this, that we documented this, that we stored this spiritually and on paper. We don't know that these people came over here. We expatriated these people. We gave them small proponents. We gave them government. This is what you did. This is what he is explaining with the independence. We gave them government here.
I don't teach this history like these cybermoors. I have to be very careful because I have a lot of people, and I've been doing this a long time, who try to make this what it's not. Go through all of them.
He's showing you a $1 bill. So if somebody want to take out a $1 bill, flip it around, and and put it on the backside, we good. AP, you sound clear today. No CDs in the lungs. Boy, yeah, right. I feel like I'm sounding hoarse. I'm smoking a fat ass wood of this runt so I can barely hit, nigga. Oh, my mom, we're going to keep this thing rocking out, though.
All this, 13 olive branches, 13 arrows, 13 steps to the pyramid.
Look on the back of the dollar bill. He's explaining some things, the symbolism and the importance of the number 13. Let's go.
All of this, 13 olive branches, 13 arrows, 13 steps to the pyramid. Pyramid? All you have to do is go watch the movie National Treasure and it gives it all up. The movie Hancock, it gives it all up. This 13 represents the initial 13 indigenous jurisdictions who had a confederation, and they were Black people.
Now ask yourself, where was the original 13 jurisdictions at? What was the original 13 jurisdictions? It wasn't just in America. It went from Canada all the way down to Brazil. How you think that the money who paid these people came from Mexico? Why you think that they used the Powhatan or the Mayan Olmec, the Amish spiritual system that they did in ceremony when doing this? This is documented. I just want y'all to catch up. I didn't want to, I know y'all heard because y'all with me. I know y'all know what I'm talking about. This is the documents. We're going to get to the Constitution. This is all stated. Everything he's saying is stated in the Constitution. Look at the preamble.
With hair like mine, genetics like some of them like mine. And so they no longer exist in those jurisdictions. How did they lose it and what happened? And why was July?
Yeah, Canada to Antarctica, but Antarctica broke off from Brazil about 50,000 years ago, and I don't know no niggas still be migrating back and forth from there.
4th chosen when July 2nd was the date that the documents were signed. July 4th was chosen because our people always leave a paper trail. People were we had some really smart people. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad said, this flag was designed by a black scientist because the white people did not have the knowledge to know what to put into this flag. Did he not teach that? And he never elaborated. He never told you who the black scientist was. He never told you what the 13 stars and the 13 stripes really represent. He went into it partially. But on July 4th, 1930, this man is in Detroit, Michigan.
Can y'all hear everything loud and clear? If y'all can hear everything loud and clear, drop some fire emojis.
Bottom of the problem, he said to be typed. Always reread what you type. Don't close your eyes and trust in God. That's what he said. Now she says, now he taught us that the black people were the God. So when I would say my prayers, I shut my eyes and envisioned the great mass of people as God. That's what he taught. Why did he teach that? Whether it's true or not, why would this man come all the way to America looking like a white Arab to teach black people that there is no mystery God, there is no floating spirit, there is nothing out here to protect your black ass but you? Why would he do that? And nobody before him came to North America and said to anybody over here, you're not a slave, you're not.
He's talking about Master Fard Muhammad.
This number is significant.
13.
It is significant to the electrical nature of the Earth's atmosphere. Hold up. I know I'm bouncing around, but I wanted to give you this. That's where I wanted to go. I have a whole PhD course in the study of indigenous cosmology using the 25,000 year calendar. There's only one civilization on Earth who used the 25,000 year calendar.
Guess who that
Their
is?
history, according to their text, the Mackenzak Stele, goes back.
The Mackenzak Stele.
41 octillion years. Octillion. 25,000 years.
So listen, the 25,000-year-old calendar and glyph is made by the Amashi, better known as maybe the Mayan, the Inca, and these people put together this science on the Macintosh Stele, saying we go back octillions of years.
Calendar.
Your ancestors.
There's only one civilization on Earth who used the 25,000 year calendar. Their history, according to their text, the Mackenzak Stele, goes back 41 octillion years. Octillion. Nobody in your past gave you histories in that far. Octillion. Octillion is 27 zeros. According to their text, it should be completely wrong. But this book, these books, there's a third one too, go through why the number 13 is significant in detail. And I'm going to read it. Why is the number 13 significant? All right. We're dealing with the Earth's atmosphere and brain waves, how I'm communicating to you right now. The brain waves go from delta, theta, alpha to beta. All right. Delta waves is 1 cycle per second to 4 cycles per second. Cycles per second. This is the state of the wave that is measurable. Theta waves go from 4 cycles per second to 8 cycles per second. Then you reach alpha waves. Alpha waves go from 8 cycles per second to 13. So let me go back. Delta wave state is the state which is called non-dreaming sleep. When you sleep and you're not dreaming. 0 means you're dead. Delta means you're asleep with no dreams. Theta means you're asleep and you're dreaming. I want you to listen to what I'm saying to you. I need you to listen. So, again, theta means you're in a state of sleep. Once you peak over 8 cycles per second and you go up to 13, you're in alpha wave state. This state corresponds to the highest forms of meditation and relaxation. And when you're completely awake, this is in hertz. When you're completely awake, you peak above 13. When you peak above 13, you are completely aware and conscious. Currently, for the last few years, the Earth's magnetic field has been doing abnormal things. The general state is 7.8. 7.8. This has everything to do with the levels of oxygen in the atmosphere, etc. As the levels of oxygen go, the magnetic field collapses. But there's something happening right now where I gotta pull out the book.
See, y'all think niggas just waking up out of nowhere and it's just all coincidence? Everything has a system to explain reasoning behind it. Now, whether we can formulate the science behind it or not, that's going to differ. You see what I'm saying?
I gotta show you this. This book right here, Star Prophecy. I wrote this book in 2011.
Hey, Root Words, let me ask you a question, Root Words. How old are you, Root Words? I just want to know how old you are, Root Words. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate everybody in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button. I just want to stop the bill to say, hey, make sure y'all hit the like button, support the channel. If y'all can share this on your social media outlets, I appreciate that. '40s, nigga, how you in your 40s when you said ain't no 13 don't exist after? It's because ain't no other numbers after 9. Well, how the hell are you 40 then? You see what I'm saying? You got to understand what it means to have the signs between 0 to 9. You feel me?
And why did I write the book? Because the Earth's magnetic field is going to change. Why? Here's what I discovered. Here's the star I discovered in 2011. Here it is right here. This is the telescopic pictures. It is in our solar system right now. This star used to be in the Sirius constellation. The Dogon, the Hopi, the Shi all talk about it. The Dogon call it Imayatolo. We live in a binary star system right now. It's the biggest astronomical secret in history. But the reason why I'm telling you this is because it's related to this 13. Your ass is about to wake up completely, and you're gonna be shocked into waking up, or you're gonna be woken up. So I wrote this whole book. You can get this book. I charted it. I give the right ascension and declination. Let me give that to you so you can go on Google Telescope or wherever you at. Here it is right here. 9 hours, 47 minutes, 59 seconds, right ascension. And then the declination, 13-degree declination, 1814.8. Right there. Let me show you that so you can see it. So you can go on Google Telescopes, and when you put it in, you have to put it in infrared because it's a black star, literally. And it's from the
A black star. A black star? I can't wait to see this sign. Hey, shout out to Larry Blake Harvey for the Cash App donation. Shout out to Larry Blake Harvey. He said another great build in progress, and I absolutely appreciate that. I'm trying to make it a nice quality build for you guys, maybe some information that you may not be privy to. And as I have this brother elaborate, I piggyback and I elaborate on things as well. Appreciate everybody for tapping in. I appreciate if each and every one of you guys can go share it on your social media outlets. Like right now, copy the link, go tag a couple people on Instagram, share it in your DMs. And most important thing you can do is hit the like button. So I appreciate all the support. If anybody wants to support the channel, I appreciate that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's get it.
installation called Sirius. How do I know? Because in 1983, white folks saw something and they started writing about it. Let me show you. I got the articles in here, all of the articles. Heavenly Body of Mystery, Calgary Herald, U.S. News and Report, Planet X. Planet X is from a professor at a university. It's not from conspiracy theorists. Washington Post, mysterious heavenly body discovered. This is in 1983. The JPL and NASA saw something coming. They didn't know if it was a galaxy, a comet. They didn't know what it was. Then they stopped talking about it. This is in 1983. I'm about to blow your mind.
Some people call it Nibiru.
That's 1983.
Some people call it Sirius B.
But let me show you who was talking about it first. There were things that Elijah Muhammad was taught that y'all never learned about because y'all too busy worrying about Malcolm's beef instead of getting the information that you...
See, people still be having their attachments to other ideologies, but you know, you got to eat the meat and spit out the bones. You know, these guys, you know, we all have our attachments for the most part. Some of us don't, but for the most part, some of us do.
Star is black because it represents what the fuck is in the sky, bruh. I had people telling me, oh, brother, you can have you got your own flag now? My flag? When we were given this flag, Sun, Moon, and Star, we were taught that it was because of what's in the heavens. So what does the world without a moon look like? What does our flag look like? Everybody born for a reason, family. Everybody born for a reason. I'm born for this shit because I'm doing it. And guess what? Nobody else on earth can do what you do. So
let that sink in. Can't nobody on earth do what you do. Only you can do it. A lot of you guys don't want to do it because you think somebody else gonna do it. You think the job is no, nigga. The job is for you. If it came in your mind, it was your thought, your creativity, it was your imagination. Nigga, do it. The ancestors just whispered in your motherfucking ear and gave you some game. Nigga, jump on it. Don't miss your blessings.
I was able to read a birth chart and know what my purpose, know what my design is. I was able to form my purpose because you don't get a purpose before you understand the design. You get the design and your purpose is molded from the design. Because you can have the best design in the world and grow up to be a goddamn peasant. Because you don't actualize what your design is. Your design is there, but the will.
The will that's something you gotta constantly do. Shout out to Michael James Sapp, aka Mr. Aboriginal Skin. He said, thanks for the knowledge. Thanks for the knowledge. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate all the support. Hey, I want to make sure we cool out there. I haven't looked in the chat in some time. Hey, just to make sure we good on the audio, drop some fire emojis for your cousin. You know what I mean? Shout out to all my cousins viewing this. And like I said, when I say cousins, I don't mean it on no rude thing. It's in the most honorable way that's possible. Cousins is a way for indigenous brothers and sisters to address another indigenous brothers sisters that's coming from this royal bloodline of America. So when I say cousin or cuzzo, that's with the utmost. You understand me? So shout out to my cousins in the motherfucking chat. We're gonna keep this thing rocking. Appreciate y'all for tuning in, tapping in, and let's go.
I sent the discovery to the final call, certified mail return receipt. And I said, look, this is what the messenger talked about. It's up there now. You will never see this book in the final call. I'll let you meditate on why. I'll let you think about why. I'll let you speculate on why. Moving along. 13 cycles per second represents the vibration in the universe in your brain when you're awake. Your atmosphere was oscillating at 7.8 Schumann resonance.
Shout out to J Freeway in the building. Shout out to J Freeway. Shout out to everybody else in the building, man. Peace, love, and light. And everybody, to everybody that's coming in the building or that's viewing this, that's not in the chat, that can't chat. Peace and blessings to everybody. High vibes, peace, love, light, and unity. Y'all know the slogan all 2021. Let's keep this thing rocking, man.
Damn, bro. We missing 5.2 to even be classified as awake. The oxygen levels are so low. Your cellular respiration is not even functioning yet at a degree that will tell you how much power you have in your physical body. And it's the nitrogen in the soil, in the atmosphere, in the nitrogenous people. I learned from this man who's pale.
Nobody give a fuck about you learning from no white man, bro.
See, y'all don't know what started July 4th, 1930. Because y'all too busy listening to gossip. This is not to get you in any type of way to do anything but recognize that you are the lineage of the creator of the heavens and the earth.
That's a fact, though. We are the gods. You are the descendants of the people who created the heavens and the earth. The people, bro. The Constitution of America was formed by who? The people, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, we are the guys, bro. Just give it up for your goddamn self.
Period. That's what this is for.
Period.
So since you of that lineage, you have the birthright to take back your planet. And you can start by doing little stuff, like understanding government and politics so you can master this shit. And so nobody on CNN, no Harvard professors, or nobody can even sit in a room. Please, you bring these people in a room with me. Are you kidding me? I don't have no notes. I run circles around these people on American jurisprudence and history. And it's not about arrogance. It's just about I wanted to learn bad enough to put my people in a better position. That's it.
That's it.
And by the way, I happen to be a king of clubs. So you're not going to outstudy me. I was just born that way. But I could have been a dumbass king of clubs or Oshalahoon or whatever other system you want to use to express what it is. I could have been a dumb one that didn't apply itself. All I'm saying is that when he came and told our people that we are God, what he was saying is that you're responsible for yourself and nothing or no one else is. Jesus, Muhammad, Amun-Ra, Olodumare, whoever the hell you calling on, if you don't understand that you're calling on aspects of yourself because you don't have the original teachings, you will stay lost. You're going to stay lost. There is nothing coming to save your black ass. The only leaders that will come and save you are the ones you immaculately conceive by plan to protect your village. Ain't nobody coming to save your black ass. This is the core teaching of what this man brought. Then he left. And the messenger said,
What word? Somebody just got shot in front of your crib, bro.
he is Mahdi. He's the guide. But he came to make you a god. He came to raise you into the knowledge of gods and not prophets. So why are you trying to get me to follow Jesus, Muhammad, Confucius, Buddha, whoever else hell else you trying to get me to follow? Respectfully, I'm gonna bow out of that every time. Because the devil's still here causing problems, and they died at the hands of the devil. So in a boxing match, if somebody gets knocked the fuck out, you don't look to the person who got knocked the fuck out. You look to the person who knocked them out, and you study them. Because your Islam ain't nothing like what Muhammad brought. Your teaching from Jesus or Isa or whoever you calling them ain't nothing like what they brought. Your teaching from Buddha is racist as fuck. Your your Olodumare ain't doing shit with the white man. Matter of fact, the white people are in Nigeria in traditional wear, learning your little system. Bruh, you mean to tell me you got all these billions of ancestors and millions of rituals and rites and Bibles and Qurans and all that shit you got? You can't. It can do everything. It can get you a car. It can get you a house. It can show you your boyfriend cheating on you. You can do tarot readings, but you can't do nothing with a little child on your planet causing problems. You can't put together a plan in open and secret to deal with that problem. I don't believe you, bro. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Bro, I don't believe you. Don't come to me telling me you about to do a ritual on nothing until I see you perform some real action. Oh, we about to do it like our Haitian ancestors. Man, your Haitian ancestors was busting ass and putting people up like, bruh. Get your spooky ass out of my face. They spooked you out. All the leaders have spooked you out. They got imaginary schools, imaginary wheels they're going to go to after they die. The wheel is not imaginary. You stop there. I wrote a whole book about that, right? I got this stuff in here. So the wheel is real. But ain't nobody going to no wheel to get no book. And that don't take away 1 inch of love for the person who I'm talking about. I love that man more than any of you probably in the mosque. But ain't nobody going to no goddamn will to get no book to do nothing. What's going to happen is black people with their feet on earth about to turn this shit upside down. That's what's about to happen. So let's get back, because I got the 13 for you. The sacredness of this 13 is universal, cosmic, electric, political, historical. There's an ancestor, her name is Ishel, and it represents the woman, right? How do we know this? Because the Earth to Venus relationship describes this history and reality. All right? Every 8 years on one planet is 13 on the other planet, and they form 5 conjunctions. And the 5 conjunctions is the 5-pointed star. The 5-pointed star represents Venus Earth conjunctions. One planet goes around 8 times and makes 8 years. The other goes around what? 13 times. And 8 and 13 are synonymous because 13 is the level of the electrical cycles per second, and 8 is the number of the 4 elements: carbon, hydrogen, oxygen, and water. They come together to make DNA, and they oscillate within the bands of the frequencies of these cycles per second. It gets much more detailed. But in Mesoamerica, they teach a history similar to what the Honorable Elijah Muhammad was taught, except they add in the fact that Venus was a moon of another planet, and that planet got destroyed. It's now our asteroid belt. And we have the actual glyphs where they denote these things. Venus was a moon of that particular planet that was destroyed. Mars was a moon. Weren't we taught that? And there's life on Mars, there's life on Venus. There's life on Mercury. But Venus was the planet that was given the focus, because they generally call it the Venus catastrophe. And something happened with the Earth, Mars, this planet that was destroyed, and Venus. So Venus became a symbol of what happened in the cataclysmic destruction that happened in our local solar system. The images. And so when you see the star of 5 points, now they made it spooky, right? Because the word in the ancient languages for Venus was Hilal. It's in the Quran, it's in the Bible. Hilala Hilali. And it gets mistranslated as moon. The word for moon in the Islamic language is Qamar. It's not Hilali. So Venus represents the woman. That's what I'm coming to. Venus is always associated with the woman. There's a secret in that. Cosmologically, there's a secret. Because when you see the crescent with that 5-pointed star in it, it's not a star. It's Venus. And it's a secret about the moon, Venus, and our cosmological history. It is a secret. When the Saracens were in armies, they had a chant for Muhammad. It was Baphomet, the success of Ahmed. If you're on IG, I gotta load you back up again, because it went off. I gotta do a part 2. I didn't even do the eclipse on this one. That's all right. It'll be in part 2. I just gotta put this in real quick. Hold on, because I'm about to get to the most important part. So Venus represents women, and Venus is called Hilali. The Latin term for Venus is Lucifer. Brother Ali, are you trying to get us into Lucifer worship? Hell no. Because I'm not trying to get you into worshiping women or the fictitious being Lucifer. But they said Lucifer was a fallen star. The star that I discovered in 2011 is called Imayatolo in the Dogon language. Imayatolo means the star of female seeds. Listen, I'm about to get heavy with this. So, what's the secret, bro? The secret is there's a secret about women that when you learn it, you can save the planet. Men too, because men are not void of what I'm talking about. All right? They're asking me, am I going to come back? Yeah, I'm coming back on IG. Give me a minute. I'm about to load back up, y'all. I'm just waiting on this video to post. But I don't want them to miss it. There we go. Let's go. You're back. I'm back. So look, Imayatolo is the star that fell from the Sirius constellation is in our system now. Right? And so what I'm describing here is cosmological because it's based on a real event. Venus is a planet that's close to us that has magnetic impact on our atmosphere, right? So when we're looking at the cosmology charts, we can look at Venus and it applies to women and children. And the symbol the oldest symbol for Venus is a woman sitting in a crescent with a rabbit. It represents reproduction. It represents mitochondrial DNA. It represents her cycle, right? It represents menstruation versus ovulation. It represents what I've been teaching for years about the 4 different types of estrogen and the one that is lethal. It represents femininity. It represents nurturing. It represents planning the birth of your children and producing and giving birth to gods. Our history is literally written in the heavens, right? And so this Venus Earth catastrophe, deportation of the moon, all of those conversations that you want to talk about, it changed us. It changed us physically in some ways. And it's important for us to understand that because it has everything to do with the next biggest problem. And here's where my IG Live gets cut off, right? Because I'm dealing with a whole bunch of things. We are not going to get anywhere without reclaiming the divinity of heterosexuality and the original family. You're not going nowhere. And you're actually moving more away from it because more women want to be gay because of what's happening with men, social engineering. Yeah, we get it. But on a deeper level, we're not getting the remedy. The remedy is present, it's energized, it's activated. And at the core of your success is that recognizing what it is to be a man in real time, what it is to be a woman in real time, how to make a man or a woman preconception, conceive with intent a man or a woman, and conceive at a time and intent so we know what is coming into our village. Right? So the symbolic falling of Lucifer is really the symbolic falling away from a certain integrity and knowledge. Okay? And I'm going to go further on that as I digress to another part of this conversation that I'm having. 13 is what I was talking about. 13 is a symbol of the woman. That's what I'm getting to, right? Okay, so when we look back and we say, this man chose July 4th. He told us astronomy was the basis of our religion. Then he chose July 4th as your Independence Day. Okay? July 4th is the 13th degree of the fourth polarity. The fourth polarity represents family, and it represents the mother. This means that wise people plan differently than people who are not wise. They calculate things based on astronomical and celestial timing to ignite a cause, then an effect. We get drunk and make a baby. How we losing? We get angry and say, I ain't worried about nobody else, I'm only worried about myself. As if you're the only one in existence. Not this saying that you should not care for yourself, love yourself, give attention to yourself. But you need to recognize what self is. Because individualism is what destroys the family and opens you up a vortex to be anti-heterosexual. Which means you're going to go against the design of every atom in the universe with your thought process, which is going to make you a walking weirdo. But if it's popular, then it's a lot of weirdos. It's socially engineered. So when we come back to Master Fard Muhammad, we got to give him his credit. He studied for 42 years. That's all we know about him based on what we were taught. He came and taught some strange stuff. Then he left. And he said, don't worry about it. You don't need me no more. Why would he say that to us? Because he had already called you who you were, God, and then he left. Now look what has happened since then. In 1930, there was no hip hop. In 1930, there was no NBA, NFL. In 1930, there was no certain types of inventions that have come from that time period. Since 1930, Black people in America have become the attraction of the world in almost all fields and endeavors. Prior to that, you was a coon, allegedly. This is the perception. A bootlicking coon, cotton picking. Then somebody came and called you God, and you started being God, even if you never heard the teachings. You never heard. Some of y'all just learned about this right here. You don't even know who Master Fard Muhammad is, but your God access has been granted. So, July 4th this year. July 4th this year is a lunar eclipse in the 10th polarity. A full moon is a feminine moon. It is when the moon is stationed behind the earth in the full reflection of the sun. So it is basking in all of the light of the sun. Everything in this local solar system is going around the sun. And the moon is fully in the light of the sun when it's a full moon. The full moon is feminine. When there's an eclipse, it is the covering of that feminine moon to close out the light. The feminine moon represents nurturing, compassion, sharing, all of the beautiful energies. A lunar eclipse at a time with COVID-19, at a time with riots, at a time with more police brutality, at a time with people taking over whole cities in secession, at a time of of talking about the Civil War and Civil War monuments and people toppling monuments in tempolarity, which is its name Capricorn. It is the eclipse of this July 4th represents your last sign of the fall of America. This eclipse represents the fall of America, and it's about to get nasty out here because the high side of this lunar eclipse is what? Is what? As that light is closed off from the moon, you get a new start. You get a new start. And what sign are we in? We're in tempolarity. It's not Capricorn, right? Because the sun is not in Capricorn, the moon is not in Capricorn, and so astrology is fake. But it is the tempolarity. You got to get our system to understand. The tempolarity represents government. It represents big corporations. It represents the managing systems of a society. And Pluto is there. Saturn is there. Jupiter is there. And now the moon is there. High side. Pluto represents transformation to a new cycle and the better you. Is that what you're experiencing in your personal life now? Because if you're not, it's because of what you have sown. You love the devil because he gave you nothing. You're waiting on your retirement, now your money gone. Now your job gone. So you're not getting the transformation of Pluto. Pluto also represents destruction. You're getting the destruction. Jupiter, it represents wealth, good luck, expansion. So they're giving you the opposite of that. Jupiter also represents overdoing it, addictions, excessiveness, excessive stress, physical inflammation. Saturn represents, are you getting wealth and all of that? Or are you getting the other side? Saturn represents order, organization, discipline. Or it represents you getting the reap what you sow sandwich. And it's feeling like all kind of karmic shit happening to you. And the moon, as a full moon in an eclipse, represents either a new healthy beginning in government, governance, business, or it represents businesses collapsing, governments collapsing. And all three of those planets in retrograde in the tempolarity, which represents government. And we're watching it happen. You can say, I don't believe in that. You don't have to believe in it. Look at what you see. Because you can't read a book. You got the Bible, you got the Quran, but you can't read the first book. You can read the Quran and Bible all you want. You can't read the first book. The first book is the book of life. And so, this eclipse represents the fall of America. Because for the first time, you got a black man born here telling you where this came from. And this came from my ancestors. My indigenous black ancestors who they tried to wipe off the map. They tried. 13 confederations came together in 1758 and started the Continental Congress. They gave permission to Charles Thompson to be the Secretary of the Continental Congress. They gave permission to John Hancock and Charles Thompson to expatriate from Great Britain and become, have just solely rights to this soil. They gave them the right to sign a declaration to expatriate. Then all the other people came later. This is why you don't have the original Declaration of Independence. They don't want you to know this history. And so now, these people granted these people permission. And you know what it started? You know what it started? It started a war between white people, Great Britain, and the newly formed 13 republics. 13 republics. Where did you get the number from? You got it from Plato's Republic? Did you get it from the monarchy in Great Britain? Where did you learn the science of government from, white people? You are lying. You learn the science of government from indigenous people in America. And those people were black people. Specifically, you later allied with Eurasians to topple their reality. And from the time that the other trade,
I will be dropping a link in the next 5 to 10 minutes so we can get into a dialogue conversation. So yeah, when you see me drop the link, make sure y'all hit it. I ain't gonna drop it too many times. That's my new thing. I'm only gonna drop it a few times. So if you don't hit the link, you don't hit the link. Let's get it.
Came in. George Washington represents that group of people. They have been working to overthrow this history, and Charles Thompson confessed it. I put this statement in my book. He said that they lied about all the histories. His people, after the Confederation was taken down, then they made the Constitution, the most racist document in world history. This is what happened, brothers and sisters. This is what happened. Brothers and sisters, this is what happened. This is the real history. So now you are safe. If you're listening to this, you're about to go into the eclipse with this knowledge. And now you also responsible, because your responsibility today is to take this shit over. That's your responsibility, to build your own jurisdiction and to take back what's yours. My running for president is symbolic. I don't need to be the president of the United States of America. In my head, I'm already the president. I'm the president of my family. I'm the president of my children. I'm the president of my own life. I don't give two shits about this. You think I want attention? If you think so, go back to the people who I called back in 2015 and 2016 to do this instead of me. But the niggas was so goddamn scared of white people, they didn't want to do it. Then they came and attacked me after I offered a political strategy that they didn't have to pay for. So I already know you're the police. That's why you didn't want to do it. But you out here acting like you want liberation for your people. You don't want no liberation for your people. You're actually scared. And so it's the takeover. From now until the Egyptians jump back into Gemini and Sagittarius, respectively, third polarity and ninth polarity, because we know, I just have to use the terms you're familiar with, because you don't know what third polarity is, you don't know what ninth polarity is. You know Gemini and Sagittarius. All right. This eclipse and the rest of your year, let's go to the individual, because 10th polarity represents personal responsibility. Everything that you haven't solved, this is my advice to you. Go in a dark room tonight, forgive yourself, forgive everybody around you, because you do not want to carry that energy with you through what the fuck you're about to go through. You don't want to hold and harbor nothing against nobody. And if you're a Capricorn, please protect yourself, because the shit that is around you now is going to make you a bright and shining star, or it's going to crush you into ashes. Everything that you hide, everything that you lie about, everything that you get rid of it. Get it out. Because if you stand up before black people with that same bullshit, I don't have to throw no damn curses at you. These planets will eat you and spit you the fuck out. I'm not diplomatically correct. I didn't make this videos for children. You go back and teach your children. I don't like the way you cursing. You cursing because you ain't start your own government. You cursing because you're still paying the IRS. You cursing because you're looking for a 401k and jobs from people who ain't gonna get it. You cursing because you waiting for a damn stimulus check, part 1 and part 2. You cursing at me. You cursing at your children and you spitting on generations that are not even born yet. Because you weak as hell and you're afraid of the devil because he gives you nothing. You're afraid. You're afraid of a 6,000-year-old child. A badass child. Imagine a grown-ass parent being afraid of their own little-ass child. Imagine it. We don't want to hear no more rosy speeches. We don't want to even hear anything. What you want to hear? What you want to hear? Some people telling Ali, "Oh, you teaching nationality wrong." Y'all been throwing darts at me for years, right? Then when I said, "Well, bring me the Moorish scholar who can debate me," nobody stepped up but Lord Abba, and y'all saw what happened to him. No disrespect to him, because I think that the brother is intelligent. I actually think that he has good intentions, and I think that he wants his people free. But that day, he learned a great lesson. And what he learned,
man, Lord Apple now claimed ADOS. So obviously he beat the shit out of it.
what he learned is starting a church is not good enough. Starting a Moorish, because that's what the Moorish Science Temple of America is. It is a religious institution. Great. That's not going to solve your problem. You arguing with me about Negro, black, and colors is not going to solve your problem. You can go all day with that dumb shit. It's not going to solve your problem. You repeating what Taj Tariq Bey said, "Oh, the Moors founded the Constitution." Bullshit. The Moors wrote the Constitution. Bullshit. Show us. I'm giving you the details of what they talk about real spooky, like it's the goddamn Moorish Twilight Zone. And y'all coming, y'all attacking y'all people. And y'all don't know shit. I'm sorry, you don't know nothing. You sound stupid to somebody who knows something. But we don't always say something. And yes, Noble Drew Ali lied. I don't care how mad you get. Because it doesn't matter. If Marcus Garvey would have lied, he lied. If Elijah Muhammad would have lied, we would have said he lied. Noble Drew Ali lied. He got his Moorish stance from the Moorish Zionist Temple of America, started in 1899. People were walking around calling themselves Moors in the 1800s, bro. People were talking about nationality since 1857. He didn't say he studied Edward Wilmot Blyden. He studied the Moorish Zionist Temple of America. He studied Suleiman, Dr. Abdul Suleiman. He said the great God Allah taught him. That could still be your teacher. He lied. I wrote a whole book called No More Lies. I'm bringing it out because I'm tired of you people. You are wasting my people's time. And it's not the fact that we should not be promulgating the fact that there was a grant given in 1786. It wasn't a treaty. I translated it, one of 3 translators. The word Moor does not appear in the original, and it was for the groups of people at the time who were Muslims who had an empire in West Africa, period. That's what it was. That's what it was, bro. And those people who had an empire in West Africa interacted with Aboriginals here to the degree that they controlled the currency that the treaty that I'm talking about were made in. This is where we go way deep. Because in the 1758 treaty, it was stipulated that Europeans could not pass the Appalachians. And in the 1786 treaty, that same language from the 1758 treaty, over here in the West, was put in because everybody knew that Europeans were supposed to stay on the eastern seaboard in their little colonies or republics. Everybody knew that. The currency in Mesoamerica was the real, and it was controlled by the emperor of the Islamic Empire, who was interfacing with the aboriginals here on this land. They destroyed the history of both. Now they got you worshiping Nigerian ancestors when these were the motherfuckers who put your ass on slave ships, the very few. It was only under 400,000 people who was brought. The rest of the millions of people were black people already here. I wrote books on this. So when you see early slaves who were writing in Arabic, those were Fulani who the Oyo Empire sold to the British, the Portuguese, the Dutch. That Islamic Empire was the light of Africa for almost 1,000 years. And they fought against Arabs, Jews, and Africans. And these are primarily your ancestors in West Africa. That you have to understand the political motivation to put who on a slave ship. This is why when you look at all of them, they're all writing in Arabic in the early slave recounts. The treaty was not a treaty with Moors. The treaty was a grant by Muslims to allow Europeans to trade in the Mediterranean, to set up a way
Let me get some likes out there if y'all can still hear me out there. I dropped the link in the chat already. If y'all can if y'all want to hit the link, hit the link. If not, I'll be ending as soon as I finish this audio.
Edward Wilmot Blyden, he studied the Moorish Zionist Temple of America, who was brought. The rest of the millions of people were black people already here. I wrote books on this. So when you see early slaves who were writing in Arabic, those were Fulani who the Oyo Empire sold to the British, the Portuguese, the Dutch. That Islamic Empire was the light of Africa for almost 1,000 years. And they fought against Arabs, Jews, and Africans. And these are primarily your ancestors in West Africa. That you have to understand the political motivation to put who on a slave ship. This is why when you look at all of them, they're all writing in Arabic in the early slave recounts. The treaty was not a treaty with Moors. The treaty was a grant by Muslims to allow Europeans to trade in the Mediterranean, to set up a way to protect Muslims with the new forming of the American government, to pay tribute. The United States of America paid tribute to black people here and black people there. Then they started stealing black people, and a whole war commenced. A whole war commenced. And the whole war since the late 1700s all the way through, even before then, but more so during this time, was about you. Civil War, Seminole War, Trail of Tears. We can just keep going. It was about you the whole time. Your identity, your political rights, who you were and are. And that's the unresolved problem in America. It's the unresolved problem. And we are here to bring resolution. We're here to bring resolution. You didn't rebut nothing. You didn't rebut nothing. I'm not even going to talk to you right now. If you want to set up a public dialogue, then let's do it. You can try to rebut me all you want. I respect the good that everybody does, so I respect the good that Noble Drew Ali did, but he lied. His name was Thomas Drew. He was in World War I. He went into Newark, New Jersey, and he studied with Abdul Suleiman. He was an Egyptian adept student. No fez, no mention of Moors while he was in Newark. He didn't start the Canaanite temple. The Canaanite temple was started by Abdul Suleiman. If not, prove me wrong. I got the articles. We got all the evidence. There was no Canaanite temple started by Noble Drew Ali in 1913. It was a lie. And there are many other lies. There's plagiarism. His whole text was a plagiarism of somebody else's text, to the degree that the person who was expressing the white bosom of a white lady, he quoted it in the material. He didn't take it out. Noble Drew Ali's material talks about the white bosom, not the Moorish bosom. You say, oh, it means pure. Okay. Okay. White means purity, purity means God, and God means ruler of the land. I want you to run with that. Run with it. Run 1,000 miles with it. I got the stars in the heavens and all this history backing me. You got, if you say you started in 1913, you got 107 years and you ain't do shit. Line drawn. Hate me. Make a voodoo doll of me. It don't matter. I'm not attacking you. I'm attacking everything that is not in alignment with what the fuck is about to go down. So, you've been here 107 years and you ain't do nothing? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm smacking your goddamn fez off. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe, and I'm not an internet karate keyboard person. Up and down 125th Street, National Black Theater, Philly, whatever. Before YouTube, before Instagram, I was on the street saying the same shit. So don't act like, I'm trying to style online. I don't know.
He with the shit like I'm with the shit. I feel that.
Where the hell you were, or whoever else is talking. Wherever you were doing what you were doing. I was in Philly, New York, DC, Detroit, and eventually now in the South. I grew up down here. So you can have your stance, and then here's the solution to it. Manifest something. Manifest some farms, some schools, some land, some institutions, some programmatic things that can help us heal, and do it. Manifest that. Because you can't die of tuberculosis and say you got the cure for tuberculosis. You can't do that. You can't die on your death certificate of tuberculosis and then you say you sell medicines. That's like me out here. I'm saying Megaleaf can help you with fibroids and all that stuff or whatever, and I'm over here dying of cancer. And I'm telling you I can cure you of cancer. That's Noble Drew Ali. Noble Drew Ali said that he had medicines for tuberculosis and he died of it. It don't take away from the good that he did. But the scimitar is out right now. I'm not even focusing on any of that. Because at this particular junction of time, it's meaningless to pander people about some whatever. It's meaningless. So yeah, do what you want to do, take the angle you want to take, and go work it. But we love black over here. We love black. We love it. And we got our own jurisdiction, our own law courses, our own flag. But over here, we love black. So over here, more means black to us. That's what it meant. The word more meant a descriptive physiological indication of a person. That's what it meant to us. So follow the etymology. And then, You know, live how you want to live, bro. Nobody cares. Go do what you want to do. But I could go way deeper because if you keep talking, I'm gonna pull out the full sword on you, just because you're talking, and then we can set it up, set up the debate, the discussion, or whatever you want to do. That's my word. Everybody watching me.
He talking to you, Root Words. He see everything you saying in the chat.
Whoever this person is right here, commission, yeah, all that stuff. Tell him to set up the discussion, and the topic will be the legitimacy of the teachings of Noble Drew Ali. Let's do it. I'm at a time now where I'm not even worried about people who think like this, because in my cachet of operations, nature has no mercy. Humans have mercy on each other, but nature has no mercy. And I'm telling you, you're entering a time where there will be no mercy. So just get your shit right. Get your shit accurate. Get your heart right. Get your self right.
All right, that's the end of this video, man. So y'all heard that shit. We got the brother Hawk School on the panel. What up, Hawk School? Big bro. You might have turned off that other YouTube that you listen to, if you still listen to it. They got feedback.
What do you think happened?
Peace, peace.
What's going on? You got some peace. I don't know what the hell going on. I can barely hear you, bro. I can barely hear you.
Yo.
You might have to turn your Wi-Fi off or turn your Wi-Fi on.
Peace, peace. Peace, peace. Peace, can you hear me out?
I can hear you a little bit, just going in and out, my brother. It's going in and out. The link is in the chat. Anybody want to come on and build, bring any topics up? Yeah, I can barely hear you, brother. It's cutting in and out. Are you on an iPhone?
You say you could barely hear me?
Yeah, are you on an iPhone or something?
Let's see. All right, let's see what that do.
Yo, let me see if we can get a mic check from the brother. I don't know if it's his iPhone or what, because you know the iPhones can hear. Oh, so you can hear him? Y'all can hear the brother Hawk School? Okay. They said they can hear you, brother. So yeah, peace and love to everybody out there. Shout out to the brother Akeem T. Peace to that brother in the chat. Shout out to my brother. Hey, shoot me some old beats, man. We need some old beats, man. Need some old beats, brody. But shit, yeah, man. This was a nice little solid build, though. You know what I mean? I just want to get in on the little angle of astrology and how our ancestors would have documented shit and how important it was in historical time and how it was still being used in maybe even contemporary times. Tiffany, who you talking about, sis? Who you mad at? Who in the chat popping off? Y'all tripping today. Somebody hit the link and come on. Hey, let's get a mic check from the brother Hawk School. Hawk School, can you hear us now, big brother? Let's get a mic check. They say you could hear. They said they could hear you, by the way. Root words. What you gonna do about that, nigga? Ali Muhammad said when he said you gonna slap your motherfucking feds off, nigga, and we can do this shit. He said he can do up close and personal debate. That nigga Ali Muhammad, hey, that's the type of nigga I want to go debate. Yeah, let's see if you niggas gonna keep that same energy now, type shit. Oh, you niggas be popping off online? Oh, you niggas be popping off online? Yeah. Yeah, some people wake up mad as hell on the wrong bed. Okay, y'all can hear me. Let's see if y'all can hear the brother
Yo.
Hawk School. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Okay, y'all can hear me. Let's see if y'all can hear the brother Hawk School. Mic check. You got
Yo,
feedback.
peace
I
and
don't know
bless.
if you
Can you hear me
listening to
out?
it on a. Are you listening to me on another device?
I just turned it off and I put these headphones on. It should be better now.
Yeah, I can hear you a lot better. I think we might just be on a delay, but I can hear you loud and clear.
Peace to the tribes.
Hey, y'all drop some ones and some fire emojis if y'all can hear that, brother. I'm gonna let you go ahead and build a little bit, brother Hawk
Yeah,
School,
that's what
so
I'm
we can
trying to
get some
figure out,
fire
all this
emojis.
delay shit. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, I noticed that every time. Usually here lately when you come on, the delay on your end been crazy. Let me see if it's an echolocation on my end. I could just.
Just want to make sure they can hear me and shit.
You sound super clear now.
Yeah.
All right, I think we in there now. I think we in the building. Yeah, it might be a huge delay on your end, man. While the brother fix on this, we're gonna take a quick little break so we can get right into this fire. The link is in the chat. Let's get it, you guys.
Welcome. Once again, it's time.
By the way, we got King Azir coming on tonight. We got King Azir coming on tonight at 7 o'clock. We're gonna do a bill from 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock. And then I got another guest coming on tonight too as well. So y'all got a double header tonight.
Yeah. It's King Isaiah, I'm demanding respect. I see everybody ballin' till it's time to connect. I see everybody killers till you hand them a tech. The cops read them they rights, nightsticks to they neck. Too many chasing the check instead of checking priorities. Flexing heavy on the ground, but you still a minority. Fucking whips, your chains, or anything that came after. Misleading black people, you a fucking slave master. This is Genesis, I'm flipping the page backwards. Listen to intuition, we ain't got the same pastors. Me, I follow no man, I can't be programmed. This soul food set the mood like a fucking slow jam. It's time to eat up. I'm 10 toes goes down, who gon' defeat us? I'm living gold, aboriginal, check my features. Who gon' speak up? I turn up and blow speakers. My own teacher, I grew up with no leaders. Can't trust people, cause they ain't telling the whole truth. Get directions to heaven, but you live in the hell too. That's how I feel, keeping it real. Love it or hate it, either way they trying to crucify me like the savior. The thorns in my crown, they knowing that I'm a king. They know me crossed through many times, whipped and hung from trees. I am my ancestors from the past that done bled, and now we here resurrected, bitch, I'm back from the dead, immortal. They can't kill me, I'm forever on the rise. They despise my genetics, it's something special about my kind. A descendant of the ones in the tombs, brown babies coming from wombs, in tune with the sun and the moon, you feel me? If it ain't clear, it's time to switch optics, cause ignorance got us moving in fear, and that bring them big profits. But I'm a prophet, so I kick knowledge. Cause the shit that you hearing on the radio got us misguided. They got our goddesses hating they real bodies, and the gods getting high off lean, that pill popping. Bodies are still dropping. Is you paying attention? I guess not. You still paying to listen. I move different in my true images. Too many projecting hate. Who gon' lift the whole world up and tell them they great?
Shout out to everybody, man. That's the brother King Azir. King Azir. Fire, fire, fire music, man. He will be on the channel tonight. Make sure y'all tune in and tap in. We got the brother Hawk School back on here. Peace to the brother Hawk School.
Peace to the tribe. Can you hear me out?
Ooh, super crispy. Anyone no delay. Okay.
Oh man.
We in the game.
All praise due to the Most High for making us the most fly.
What you said.
What's
Peace and
going on?
blessings. How you
Peace,
feeling,
peace.
big bro?
Oh man, I'm
Good to
blessed,
see you.
bro. Man, good to be seen and heard. It's a blessing, brother. I don't know why they've been trying to goddamn block me every time I get on.
Yeah, I've been noticing that, man. I've been like, hold on, there's something going on over there. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Can't trust it.
yeah, you really can't, man. I got another legend off in the building right now, man. We got the brother Jaguar Omac in the building.
Peace, peace, peace.
Yo, peace, man. Salute, man. Salute to the chat.
Man. Salute to my big bro. What up, Jag?
Man, hey, man, I popped in a little late, but I heard you playing the audio, man. Sound like he at war a little bit. What's going on?
Yeah, he divided within himself, it appears. The bro, I think, man, you know, when it's so much knowledge and information that we be, you know, ingesting, everybody niggas get a little spacey, but nigga thorough, bro.
Yeah, he fired.
But he halfway and all the way, you know what I mean? But respect to that brother, man, for all the work he doing, because at the end of the day, he doing a lot of work. No matter how he presenting it, he doing a lot of work. So I respect him for that.
Well, did he have like some Moors come at him or something? Because I know that's what they do, man. They do. You say anything they don't like, you'll get a gang of them in your comments. You know what I'm saying? They get to talking mad crazy, you know. So maybe that may be the case, man. I know it happened to me one time. You know what I'm saying? I was in a comment on one of my videos for like 2 days. Niggas text commenting all day, asking me to claim more. You know what I'm saying? So who knows, man? I mean, it might be something. I didn't catch the whole audio, so I might be speaking out of turn. I don't know.
Talking about this particular audio we was listening to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the last topic on Moore. Like, there was like some people in the chat he was probably responding to. But yeah, the bill was on astrology. Strictly.
Astrology. Word.
Yeah, astronomy and government contracts dealing with colonization, colonists.
Wait. Government contracts and astronomy?
Yeah. He pretty much certain days that things was signed was aligned with astronomical events to document it with astronomical anomalies are also with documentation signed. So most of the time when a lot of these things would take place, us having a acute awareness of astrology and astronomy, we knew certain events was take place. And on these days, this is when things will be signed. This is when ceremonial things will be took place. And it was both documented on record here and documented in spiritual realm as well.
Oh yeah. Oh, they do that now.
Yeah, absolutely. But this was a custom that they adopted from us,
Oh,
and that's what that bill was pretty much about. When these free white persons came over here getting expatriated and things of that nature.
hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense though, because really, when you look at astrology and astronomy, man, you can't take it for what like literal what it means. It's
Uh,
like more so it's the planets are forces. You know what I'm saying? So each planet has a particular force. So however it aligns with you, you know, everybody has a specific way of using that force. So
right.
even during times, you know, you can kind of calculate up to certain events to try to get things done in a proper way, or to even destroy certain things. You just got to know what forces is at hand. Kind of like when it's a retrograde. I know like Mercury retrograde, it's kind of hard to really make, you know, proper decisions. You really want to kind of just stick to what you're doing and just, you know, keep doing what you know. Trying to do stuff new during a retrograde it cause a lot of mishaps and, you know, calamities and stuff like that. Same thing with Mars. Mars, you might not need to do anything new. You might not need to take new actions or do something new out of the way, you know, or something unordinary that you normally do, because you might cause an accident. You could be on the road trying to go see somebody or trying to plan a new trip. It might be a retrograde. You might get a flat tire or something. You know what I'm saying? Battery might go dead or whatever. It just all these planets have forces. You know what I'm saying? Just like the elements too. They go down to the elements. That's why I study ecology as well. Uh, just to see exactly how cells and bacteria grow and how they interact with life. You know, it's a force itself. So it's just about really learning, you know, what it really is, man. Like if we used it, we would be a lot better off keeping up with what's going on because that's all they doing. That's why they make sure they bring certain movies, you know, drop certain music. You know what I'm saying? Place certain events in certain ways just to make sure they get your mind attached to it, you know. And there's plenty of ways you could do stuff like that. So then dealing with a contract, that makes a lot of sense to me because you can actually set up boundaries if you know of people culture or what the way they believe. And you know, anybody got more knowledge than the next person, you'll always have an advantage. So, you know, especially if you're doing something behind the scenes, you know, it's making a long story short, you can do a lot, you
Right.
know, forces on people.
Right. And what's the science that you're explaining right now? What they call it? Numerology? What they call it?
I mean, it all tie in together. Numerology, astrology, shit. As long as you know how to symbolize and put things together, you know what I'm saying? It
Right.
all ties in together, you know. Even studying animals and insects, you know what I'm saying? It all
Akeem
ties in.
T, hit the link. Shout out to my brother. But yeah, man, it's a system, it's a science behind it. And for people that don't know it, it's best for you to get aware with it or get accustomed to somebody that understands and have them help you or guide you or give you some insight of what's going on with yourself, with things that's governing you. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah, because that's what I was gonna say. You know, even if you get into that, if you don't get into that, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying. We connected to everything. So the same thing that's in the stars is pumping through our veins. You know what I'm saying. So me personally, I look within for my answers. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's so used to looking outside for all the answers on how to move, but I feel like I'm so connected to the pulse of what's going on that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you connected to genetic memory, and that's hard to connect into. That's what self knowledge is.
Right. And that's what I mean. Cause the birds and all that shit and everything, they gonna talk to you. You know what
And
I'm saying?
they tap into their cells where they doing shit that they generations from the first birds around this motherfucker was doing.
They know who we are.
Yep.
They know we got dominion over the earth.
That's
They
what
know
that
that.
means. Right.
And they trying to distract your ass by putting all these different tunes and frequencies out to the point where your ass is gibberish up. Your ass want to talk about killing. Your ass want to eat Xannies, jump off a building. You want to go be freaks and put titties on your chest. Yeah, you niggas all screwed up. No bullshit. That was by design. You
That's
niggas
a
fall
fact.
right into it.
That's a fact. It's also a sign of a downfall of a society as well. Ending.
Yeah.
Me personally, man, in my heart, I don't know how everybody else out here feeling, but I feel like we winning, bro. Like, I don't care how nobody take it. We winning. We up. We winning. And it don't matter if these niggas are suckers or not. It's still niggas becoming millionaires and billionaires. And whether people realize it or not, bro, like 12 million millionaires in this motherfucker, bro. And the only way we got to take it back from the way it was taken, bro. I've been telling them it's a paper war, man. Got to get our money up. We got to get our legal shit up. You know what I'm saying? But it take money, bro. You know
It's
what
one of
I'm
them
saying?
religion texts that hit hard too once you think about it. The pen is mightier than the sword.
Period, bro. And that's it. And that's why I took my country ass to school. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I've been, man. I got tired of being on here talking about what we need and what we need to be doing, bro.
Right.
And not being a nigga who doing all that I can to live to my fullest potential. So I went and got my motherfucking diploma and got my ass in school. And I want to see what the fuck going on. And I have been learning a whole bunch of shit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So it's not a waste. And they pay the poor little black kids well, so you niggas sleep if you ain't. You know
Yeah, that's facts, and that's why a lot of people come over here and want to be poor little black kids on paper when they going to school. They get all the benefits. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all the pen is mightier than this sword. See, y'all got to understand what the pen do, so you can learn how to move the pen as well. And it's going to start with you using your pen. Erasing this bullshit that they got you labeled as, come back up under your true self and resurrect your real entity in the true heirs of this land. That's the Aboriginal Indigenous people.
Hey man, because I know I went into the college wrecking U.S. history class. I made the professor came back to the class with a printout handed out to everybody to show us the 3 million European slaves that were in Morocco. Because I let his ass know this ours, bro. Ain't no fucking slave ships, ain't none of that shit. That's your story. You know what I'm saying? And as he started digging into it, because he was thorough, bro. Don't get it twisted. He taught the whole U.S. history off the top of his head, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I had to go in that motherfucker and get a 97 on these fuck niggas who always want to talk some old university scholar bullshit. You know what I'm saying, bro? It ain't nothing but reading some more shit, taking a test, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I don't need to take no test to prove shit to myself or nobody else, but I'm gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Just to show and prove, because I was born.
Just to show you, we do this shit in our sleep.
It's just nothing. Either I do it or I don't do it. So either I get an A or I don't do it, bro. And that's just it, bro. And that's what we made of. So instead of all this old belly aching and shit and talking about, oh, I got a D, in life, nigga, just get an A. Just do what the fuck you gotta do, bro. Get an A and be on the fucking honor society of life, my nigga, of the spiritual realm, my nigga. Because there is no competition in the spiritual realm. So all these niggas talk spiritual shit, but as soon as you see a nigga on some competitive shit at the end of the day, my nigga, you're not in the spiritual realm. Because there is no competition in the spiritual realm.
That's a fact.
Tribe.
That's a fact. So
That's
yeah,
right.
man, we need to.
That's why you can't, you like you say, shit. Look at how many generations we got now from not using a pen. Shit. We can see clearly 3 generations for some of being labeled something we can't even identify with.
Flat out.
Cause ain't nobody black. Ain't nobody got no black culture. It ain't no black language. So
as soon as you see black on the front of it, you know the enemy done brought it to you.
that's it.
And it's a sad thing to see, bro, because I was raised up on this shit. I didn't know it. Most of the Black Panthers was motherfucking police ass niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like, they getting us all worked up on this old Hegelian dialectic ass bullshit.
See, people think that when we talking about people coming over here during the time of colonization, setting up, like these was just white folks that we was allowing to set up over here. No. These was melanin rich people. You looked at them as your cousin. You looked at it as a cousin, a distant cousin that's coming back to you, that's coming to your house. That, you see what I'm saying? So you asked them how did they get position. You gave them position. That was your cousin. You like, fuck it, that's my cousin. Even though it's kind of crowded over here, we'll give them a little bit of room. We'll give them a room. You know what I'm saying?
He said, yo, cuz, that's shitty cuz.
Yeah, little shitty cuz. We gave little shitty cuz a little room. They call it DC today. We formulated, ordained them to have a government that was the United States of America.
Then he walked up and shot us.
Yeah, see what it is our cousins came over here. We like, yeah, we can have our cousins help us out. My cousin here, he gonna help watch out on the crib. He in the room. I'm gonna go take a nap right quick. Shit, we've been working all motherfucking day. You wake up and your little cousin done stole everything. Your house, your TV, your wallet, your motherfucking jewelry, your car, skirted off. Your ass woke up in a frenzy. You done finally tracked back to the shit he stole. You at the pawn shop like, yo, that's my shit. He like, such and such came here and sold me this. Your name ain't on the paperwork. That's why I said the pen is mightier than the sword. See, these people fucked you up while you was asleep, man. You ain't even picked the game, man. You ain't even picked the game.
What they say, man, they gave you a book, made you get on your knees, and they went around taking everything while you were reading.
I don't think they came over here with no book.
They ain't even had no soul.
Hey, they couldn't.
That story is valid. That story is valid. That's what they gave to the Africans. They gave them the books, doctrinated the shit out of them. They came over here begging.
They run it up over here though, because they sure be at the college running it up, getting engineering degrees, all types of shit. They gonna be living good.
They know the game. They know the game now.
They running that paper game, man. Niggas sleeping on that shit. I had to get in.
But see, really, that happened in the 1800s over here, man, when they really dropped that Holy Bible, man. It had to be after the Madrid earthquake or something, man. I don't know. How did our people get so hooked on that book like that?
But you know, Thomas Jefferson said that we were speaking Hebrew over here when he pulled up. So, you know, it's just an interesting fact. I really don't know what's fact in this history shit, to be 100% honest, bro.
I know, man. Shit crazy.
You know what I'm saying? There's so much confusion, so much bullshit, and the more you learn, like there's a lot of niggas who think they know so much, bro, but really, nigga, I done forgot more than you done ever learned. You know what I'm
That's what I be
saying?
trying to tell these niggas, man.
And I still don't know shit. You know, but niggas be standing on this BS so hard, bro, when really, I think the main thing is what they say, you can learn more from a tree than a man. Because the tree gonna seek to reach its fullest potential. It's gonna grow as big and tall as it can, bro. It ain't never gonna fucking stop, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? The cheetah, even if he don't catch the motherfucking caribou, antelope, whatever the fuck they eat, hunt,
Like
if he don't catch it, he gonna run as hard as he can tomorrow and the next day until he catch it. But see, niggas will stop running, bro. They'll give up, man. I ain't caught that motherfucker all week, man. Fuck that, man. The cheetah gonna get up every fucking morning and run as fast as he fucking can, bro. And that's what's missing from us, bro.
like it's a question like, what's more important, knowledge or experience?
Well, you ain't gonna get no understanding if you don't experience the knowledge.
That's right.
That's right.
Gotta have experience. That gotta come with it. You can
Right.
know a lot, but if you ain't experienced it, it might have you somewhere stuck thinking you some shaman in the
And
hood.
listen, through
Yeah.
your experience, you gain the knowledge.
Uh-huh.
You able to speak on it firsthand. Experience is the vessel that gets you to knowledge. They're one and the same. You see what I'm saying? Without one another. So, and a lot of people lack, like the brother Lotus said, lack ambition. They lack moral codes. A lot of people are emotionally attached to things that they feel like they are the first to do or the first to bring up. And these are the things we gotta really just throw away, man. There's a lot of information out here. Like the brother Hawk School said, man, I done forgot a lot of shit more than a lot of people even talk about and even know, especially dealing with these religions.
Hey man, what and on just piggybacking off that whole experience thing, bro, what people got to remember, nobody in the Bible or Quran had a Bible or Quran.
Right. Yeah, right.
You got to live out here, man. You got to get out here, man. You got to hawk up. You know what I'm talking about? That's why I love the hawk, man. Don't you see how they just ride on the wind, bro? That's certainty. You know what I'm saying? That's faith. He ain't flapping his wings. He just on the current, my nigga, soaring.
Yeah, people don't want to talk about that. People really don't want to talk. People don't understand that everything that you need is already encoded in you, man. Every fucking thing. The secrets
gotta
of the
wanna be you.
universe is inside of you. It's inside of your DNA. That's why they study you. That's why they
You
need
gotta
you.
want to be you though. A lot of these people don't want to be themselves. They looking at somebody else. You know, they looking at like, hey, you know, this guy here has it. When you just use what that person has to make your situation better. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's a fact.
everybody got a purpose, and your destiny can be fulfilled. It just depends on what path you gonna take. You know, some of us on the same path. You know, some of us might be, you know, right at the track. Some of us might be, you know, on the curve, you know, about to get off. Some of us could just be mid stride. It's just really, you know, the levels and like you say, the experience that you got with it. You know what I'm saying? The more that you came with before you really found yourself, the more you'll have to offer. But as long as you find yourself, you will have something to offer. Depends on how much you want to enhance that. You know, you can't really control nobody but yourself. You know, that's why only you can define yourself.
All right. So y'all don't even understand it. Y'all motherfuckers here in America, man, particularly, man. Y'all come from the people who literally created the heavens and the heavens and the earth, man. Point right for it, man. I know y'all ain't gonna understand it, but it's there. It's there. wake the fuck up, man. We're here to wake up all the American Aborigines, North, East, South, Central, and conjoining islands.
Drop.
Yeah, even these niggas in the motherfucking ghettos that's lost. That's my mission statement. I want them niggas, cause then once them niggas wake up, they own it. They study the most. They learn the most.
Yeah, in ways they do. In ways they do.
Yeah, they do. But they just need guidance. They need to spark the energy, that to rekindle the flame, adjust the direction, motivate them.
They gotta see
Inspire
something worthy. It's gotta be something worthy. You know,
Inspire
a lot of shit don't seem worthy to the
We gotta inspire them. That's what I'm saying. That you absolutely right. It ain't worthy. It ain't inspiring them to do it. So yeah, man, that's what we do. That's why I thank brothers like Jag who out here with the real lifers, brother like Hawk School who out here with the real lifers, me myself out here with the real lifers. That's my mission statement. Everybody got their own mission statement. Some people want to go to the hillbillies in the mountains. Some people want to deal with people that already know who they are. You know what I mean? And everybody got their mission statements, and every mission statement is valid.
Right. And if you see AP, he probably gonna have on, you know, a Chanel mask, maybe Balmain. So
see, you play too much. I don't wear masks, fool. I don't wear no damn mask, nigga. I ain't about to play with Jay.
At least he gave you the ball and shit. You know what I'm saying? That boy had on a Chanel mask. We getting that good Indian money. You got a casino or something.
Shit, we need one. Matter of fact, that might be the next plan, Hawk School. Just trigger something in my mind. We need to talk on the back end about that. Yeah.
Hey, I'm on some other shit. Hey, yeah. I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, 2021 is up there. Yeah.
I'm studying some whole other shit.
Nah, I ain't wearing no goddamn Chanel, man. Don't listen to this nigga, man. He play too much.
Nah, hey, you notice how every goddamn celebrity, boy, they keep on the mask. It's a few on that don't wear none. They bucket.
Yeah, it's a few of them, but most of them, they got a nice little Gucci, man.
Well, they got I'm talking about nigga.
I seen a nigga got a zipper on that motherfucker. I seen a nigga with a zipper on his mask. You can open that bitch up and eat, smoke. I'm like, damn, they doing the most at them motherfuckers.
Hey, man, I love wearing a mask, man. I just was in the bank getting a sack with a mask on, and it felt
God damn. My having the times have changed. Nigga, you can walk in the motherfucking bank with a mask on and glasses and a hoodie, nigga, and get your money. God damn.
Hey, man. It's crazy, man.
Nigga, that sound like robbery, nigga. I ain't lying.
I straight told the bank manager, man, I never thought I'd see the day where I walk in and it would be obligatory for me to wear a mask in the bank.
Yes.
Like it's mandatory. Like, please, can you put on a mask, sir? Can you please put on a mask before you like what? Like, take a nigga from the 80s and put his ass here now. Like, huh? Put on a mask? What? Oh yeah, your ass is through.
Word. That's probably all banks for real. I tried to buck. I tried. Shit, I put that motherfucker up under my chin and shit.
They said, sir, put it up above your nose, sir. Can you please put it up above your nose, sir, please?
I put that motherfucker right. I put it right over my lips. I said, man, I can't breathe with this thing.
That nigga pulled a George Floyd on his ass. He said, I can't breathe.
I told him, man, I got bronchitis, man. I can't really wear these things.
You niggas
I tried shit. It didn't work.
Yeah, these people be tripping sometimes. I be bucking on their ass. Hey, y'all seen that video of that one old man? His ass didn't put on no mask. They called the police. He snapped on their ass and said, "You owe my land, motherfuckers. You owe my land." He spazzed out on him.
That shit great.
Damn, not an Al Power mask, Tiffany. A big mask that said Al Power on it. Damn, that's sad. Nigga, listen, Atlanta don't even make you wear a mask. They don't even give a fuck. Nigga, they don't even
Shit.
care about regulation. It be 1,000 people in that motherfucker breathing, coughing, sneezing. Nigga, they don't even give a fuck. Nigga, Corona don't exist down there, obviously, nigga. It's just said, fuck it. We ain't going to Atlanta. Too many niggas.
Yeah, that energy down there beat up Corona. Shit.
Yeah,
They ain't gonna be feeling too good, man.
yeah.
Yeah. Hey, soon as you hit once you hit the bridge, you just all of a sudden just get excited. You just like,
Hell
hey,
yeah. You be like, shit, I think it's a
hey.
little club popping tonight, nigga. I feel great,
About
nigga.
another 30 minutes, you ain't even got in that mother. You like, shit, they got to go ahead and find that thing.
Hell yeah. They can pull off ventilators and shit. I can breathe now, goddamn. Be at the wood. Goddamn. We in Atlanta now, goddamn. Yeah. But yeah,
Yeah, man.
I couldn't live on that motherfucker, boy. Some of that, yeah, the energy cool, but goddamn.
You have to stay on the outskirts.
Hell yeah, 'cause you get in there before you start seeing Sugarfoots.
Yeah, man. It's a few down there, man.
A few hell.
Shit, they got their own gym and all. Like,
Yeah, that's why I say a few hell. The motherfuckers deep.
yeah. That shit wild, man.
It's super wild to see a nigga with micro braids and a James Harden beard with a onesie on with high heels. Yes, it's extremely weird.
I'm dead.
Extremely weird.
Word. Keep their beard now, straight up.
Hey, Harlem Boss, that's where I seen a nigga that looked like James Harden in a Miss Mulatto outfit. You see what I'm saying? Nigga had a Miss Mulatto outfit with a James Harden beard. That fucked me up. I said, I don't even want to go in the mall. I sat in the car. My lady said, you go in there? I said, hell nah. I'm locking the door. I'm locking the door. My granddaddy said, don't go outside because the damn gays and bull dykes outside, goddamn. Don't go outside, goddamn.
Lenox Mall hype now, but boy, yeah, you got to keep there. You got to make sure, you got your chest up. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you walk with your head up. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You don't want,
You might as well, you got to wear a Trump shirt. That lets you know you ain't fucking with no gays. You just on the Trump shirt, the Mac hat. You good to go. They ain't gonna fuck with you. Trust me.
You ain't nothing, man. You Trump. Hey, though, real talk, man. Lennox be so packed, though. You know what I'm saying? I know everybody probably been on Lennox, but it be so packed, though, man. It's a guy, man. It's a guy like once or twice a year, man. He'll stand right there in the food court, right there on that balcony, and throw like 100,000, man. Straight up.
Man, niggas be in there with them mitts now. Hey, Honeycomb. Somebody said Honeycomb. Oh, that's hot school. Honeycomb do go hard.
That's
Honeycomb
my
do
dog,
go hard.
bro. That's what I'm riding to. I fuck with Honeycomb. That's my
Yeah,
nigga.
Honeycomb go crazy, man. R.I.P. to his grandparents, man. Real shit. That's sad. But yeah, man. I fuck with Honeycomb, man.
Somebody was talking about Alabama bloodline or something, and bro was responding. You know what I'm saying? Somebody, I wanted to say something to whoever that was. I forgot their name. They saying some depressing ass shit. That's what I was saying, man. Stop saying that depressing ass shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, bro, say that shit, bro. Man, don't nobody want to hear that old tragedy ass bullshit no more, bro. Let's get to the fucking sack so we can get out this situation, take care of our babies, have some generational wealth, get our shit back, bro. All that crying shit, bro. Get the fuck up, get your arrow, get your goddamn hatchet, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Put some paint on your face and let's go. Get on these horses. The fuck?
Hell yeah. Okay, stop laying down licking your nuts, nigga. Late rest time is over with.
Fuck all that crybaby shit, bro. Gang,
See, but niggas crying, I'm cool with niggas crying. Cry. Cause I ain't asking your ass to ride with me.
Hey man, fuck all that crying, man.
And most of these niggas be crying. See, I ain't calling you niggas. I fuck around, call my sister. Hover, it's time to ride.
Period, bro.
She pulling up. Southwind the ladies in the chat gonna ride. Most of these niggas will. I know some of these niggas gonna ride in the chat though. You got some real solid niggas in there.
Tell Southwind, no, they do not. I don't care what a man look like.
Southwind, what you talking about? Southwind, ain't no nigga look better than women. What are you talking about? These niggas, what? The
See,
nigga, I mean,
y'all edging them niggas
I'm
on,
just
man.
playing
Stop
though. We
doing
know what
that.
she mean. She ain't no
but
way
now
though.
I know what she mean though. They saying he's saying these motherfuckers gonna spend thousands of dollars on makeup, outfits, airbrush uniforms, and come out. Man, this shit, I be wanting to drop kick their ass, but
That's
I
how
know
you
I'm
know.
going to
But look,
jail.
that's how you know it's witchcraft. I'm sorry, ladies. There go the proof right there. This shit'll make a whole nigga look like a bitch. Witchcraft. Hey, the little supermodel Snow Bunny that Bob Marley used to fuck with said that she couldn't even come. She like Miss America or some shit. Said she couldn't even come into the nigga house until she wiped all the makeup off her face. Said she couldn't come in with Babylon war paint upon her face. Fuck out, go wipe your face off, bitch. You can't come in.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck these niggas be crying for. I be ready to slap the shit out their ass in the
Man,
back of the
everybody
goddamn head
nobody gonna be real, man. Like you ain't gonna know who nobody is, bro.
until it's
Like
time to go put in work.
even the women, bro. Like they say,
That's true.
Nicki Minaj don't look like Nicki Minaj.
Man, Nicki Minaj is a motherfucking put together Trinidadian.
This the future, bro. This the future.
Meek Mills
Yeah,
exposed her ass.
the truth do hurt, Jonathan. I ain't even gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Like the sisters be looking fly when they get did up and all that, but it is what it is, bro. It's witchcraft. You know what I'm saying? Like I like Hennessy, but you know what I mean?
And hell
It still
yeah,
is
all
what
that
it is.
makeup is to disguise your ass, and that's what trannies be doing. Trannies the ones that put on makeups to
It's
try to
disguise,
disguise they
man.
look.
Yeah, because beauty is revealed. You know what I'm saying? Beauty is revealed, man.
See, and a lot of you niggas, man, I ain't gonna lie, man. A lot of you niggas be sweet, man, in these chats, man. And I'm saying that respectfully. Not my cousins, because my cousins in the chat. I got like 184 cousins in this motherfucker. But some of you niggas out here be sweet, man. I know y'all do, man. Because I be seeing y'all, man. I be seeing y'all on Instagram looking extremely weird. See, Instagram, you get to see niggas' weird side. Yeah, these niggas be weird. And I just be sitting looking like, damn, that's what you be on, my G.
There you go, man. Hey,
You
I
know what I'm
do.
talking about. You see it, niggas. Hey, you know I ain't
I
never lied
do.
to none of you niggas. I ain't never lied. And I can't beat my tongue sometimes. When I start talking about some shit, I'm gonna keep it real. Some of you niggas be zesty as hell. I ain't gonna
He
lie.
said zesty. That's nasty, man. That's
No,
stink.
I'm saying these niggas be tough, zesty nigga, like a zesty warrior. You ever seen a zesty warrior, nigga? That shit is strange.
You talking about them Aladdin? That's one of them Aladdin ass niggas with them gold pants on and shit.
Yeah, these niggas will wear gold pants, I believe. And y'all know who I'm talking about. It's a few of them. Y'all know them. Y'all see them on social medias. I ain't gotta say no name because it's probably I probably don't. I'm not talking about one in particular or nothing. But
Oh,
y'all know.
yeah, people do come to mind when you say it like that.
It's a couple of them that you just see and be like, damn, that's strange. He just made that video or just did a live stream like that.
Did he snap his fingers after he just thought he dropped a jewel?
Right. Why he neck rolling like that?
This nigga neck hurt. Why your neck hurt?
Why you got a lot of trannies liking your pictures and shit, nigga? What the fuck going on?
Whoa.
All right, man. I think this is taking a terrible turn, man. And
Yeah, it's taking a terrible turn. But nah, these niggas done took the terrible turn. That's why I'm trying to tell these niggas don't go down that road. It's a detour, nigga. Stay on the path. You
straight up, do not exit, my nigga.
see? Real
Stay on the
shit.
highway.
But then again, it's a lot of people in the community that is young warriors that really is in the community doing their thing. You feel me? It is brothers and sisters that is constantly on the go, that's going state to state, putting in work, trial and error, trying to liberate and find this you know what I mean, the progression and get to reach the goal. You feel me? And make a pathway that's safe and comfortable for our people to travel, metaphorically speaking. You see, so give yourself a pat on the back because y'all fit that criteria. You guys in the chat, each and every one of you, the 178, the 179, the 180 that's in here, y'all the realest. Y'all doing what y'all got to do.
Drop.
Now it's time to take it up a gear. Now it's time to take it out a notch. When the conversations and you see people, because nowadays people don't really speak like people used to back in the day. See. It's been a few black people and new people moving y'all neighborhood within the last few months, maybe in the last few weeks. I know it have. Y'all ain't went over there and introduced yourself to them. You ain't that's something that they used to go on. Y'all niggas don't do that no more.
That's real.
Y'all don't do that no more. But y'all need to start. Cause that's gonna spark that conversation that needs to be had yesterday. That conversation was been had yesterday. So
I don't know, man. You got to really kind of feel people out nowadays, man. Like people be kind of weird.
Man, our peoples is our peoples, man. You know our peoples when you see them. Man.
Yeah, our peoples.
Facts.
I ain't talking about going to Enlighten having this conversation with no Europeans, no Arabs, no Mexicans, no Dominicans, nothing like that.
I ain't talking about that neither. Shit, it's still some weird ass people like us.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, if you see a nigga that's about 40 years old, still living in a single apartment by himself, and he got a little dog, I'm not trying to really go talk to you. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, nigga got they 55, no children. You know what I'm saying? Got they 2-3 cars, but don't ever go nowhere.
Yeah, I ain't talking to you, my guy.
Yeah, you gotta have something going on, man.
Hey man,
Something.
I want to shout out the 5 bum ass niggas that dislike this video. Eat dirt.
Yeah, it's okay, man. Yeah, they definitely gonna eat dirt. And they gonna justify why they eating dirt. Oh, my granddaddy and them used to eat red clay. They gonna justify it. Okay, it's all right.
Oh, man.
It's okay.
They're definitely gonna justify it.
You feel what I'm saying? These niggas are excuse makers for everything, man. I haven't seen anything like it.
I don't know how you feeling bad for not eating it.
It's a few people in the chat. I'm pretty sure it's a few people in here that disagree with some of the information or just want to come build with peace, love, and light. The link is in the chat once again. That's my last time dropping it for this build. Hey, I appreciate it for everybody. Go hit the like button. Go hit the like button. Thumb up the video. Thumb up the video. Appreciate that. But yeah, man, like I said, man, we got to keep doing what we're doing, and it's a few people in the community, man, that's real big power hitters when it comes to views and shit, but they not accessible to the people. See, being accessible is inspiring, it's motivation. A lot of people say, oh, I'm helping the people. I've been out here boots on the ground, but nobody's seen you.
Yeah, all right. On certain people now, I ain't seen certain people.
I mean, you probably seen them for a few places here and there. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day and shit. But for the most part, you don't really be seeing these guys. Some of your favorite YouTubers ain't even in the country.
Word.
You would never see them. So I'm just saying, shout out to the ones that's really putting in work, that's making themselves accessible for the American people, for the American Aborigines, man. Shout out to them. Which I am one of those people, so I give myself a pat on the back real quick. You know what I'm saying? This platform has always been an accessible platform for people to come speak their mind unbiasedly. until maybe you're being disrespectful or some shit like that. But for the most part, everybody get a chance to get their spill off respectfully. A lot of people that's have opposite ideologies know that they can come to this platform and be able to get their information off, whether we agree with it or not. Now they might get their ass towed up afterwards now, but they get to get their shit off though.
That's real. What more can they ask for?
Hell, I travel all the time. I give the opportunity to people in different states to come and pull up. Let's have a conversation. Let's go out. Let's get a venue. Let's go to pop up. Let's get together. Let's speak. Y'all can come meet me. I am who I say I am.
Facts.
Word. I am not
who I say I am.
I just want to put it out there. I'm not a YouTuber. I jumped on YouTube because at the time we had a bunch of people who was very oppressive and very, disagreeable to the information. I actually got on YouTube to debate. I'm not even gonna lie, y'all. I really did, but it never went down. And hey, it is what it is.
I didn't know that, Jay. That's some shit I didn't know about you, man. So who was you going to debate? I'm just curious.
Well, I did a video on him, man. I was gonna debate the whole HOK, man, but
Oh shit.
It was like, hey, I guess I kind of went too hard. I didn't let nothing, build up. So I never got a response. I know I was supposed to, we were supposed to do something with Garfield one time, man, but he kept running.
He been calling me here lately, asking me, can I come on this platform and teach his viewers about the pyramids in America? He keep calling me. He just called me yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I told him I'll come over there when I get a chance. I got a lot of shit going on over here on my platform right now, so. But I'll definitely come over there and take some of his viewers and enlighten them and wake them up and have them over here real soon. So we'll have new cousins over here soon, y'all.
Yeah, man. So if we realize they ain't want no smoke, man, after all this, we done dropped, man. So hey, I like to go around helping people physically, spiritually, and mentally now, man. That's what I do. That's why I can't be on YouTube like that too much. And I got children I gotta raise too. So,
Likewise, bro. Shit, it's not easy to balance for real.
Hell no.
They gotta eat out here, man. It's a lot of people relying on you to make sure they eat,
That's right.
They so prioritize.
Yeah, man.
That's a fact.
I gotta buy a lot of shoes out here. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact, man. So yeah, man. Appreciate everybody that's doing what they doing to make sure they family positioning is right.
Peace, Chief the Sun Owl.
Yeah, salute the Chief the Sun Owl, original Empress, and the matriarchs. They've been holding it down too, man. Powerful bills, making sure they get right to it, man. That's how the women is. Y'all know how women is, man. Hey, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't making no noise, boy, they gonna treat you like a toy. You know what I'm saying? So you might well,
They gonna make a man out.
Yeah, real women though. You know what I mean? It's the difference between women and females for real. It's got real women doing work. You know what I mean? Shout out to all them, Janice and Lyrica. You know what I'm saying? Ab, Rocky. You know what I'm saying? All the Supremes in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. Big ups to them. Big ups to the sisters.
Yeah, man. Hopefully we can get some lectures going back since COVID over. So we definitely need to, try to get some things lined up, man, to help get this information even more out there.
We working. I've been in contact with some people. I'm putting together something. We got some shit putting together, man. Just trust me. Just trust me on this one.
Word, man, because we got some real heavyweight people, man. We got people that y'all ain't never met before that really, really like got everything fortified and correct, everything, to the T. You know, some of the people you do see on panels is to the T. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, hey, you get to ride with the real lifers. You know what I'm saying? On a journey that's gonna leave a generation, you know, with great prosperity. You know what I'm saying? Continuously. You know.
Man, I can't wait till this Aboriginal mixtape come out too, y'all. I'm telling you, we working on something behind the scenes. It's crazy. I'm about to be talking on that motherfucker like Birdman, so don't be mad when I be on that motherfucker constantly talking. Yeah, it's going
That's
down.
right.
Yeah.
That's lit. But that's what that's what speaks to our community, bro. It is what it is.
And I feel like a couple of these brothers really done found the balance within the hip hop and then within the consciousness of putting it on beat. You feel me? A couple of these brothers really done found the balance between it. I think it's dope. We got the brother Ha Kaka. I mean, I ain't gonna say that name, man, cause I don't even know how to say it. Appreciate the brother for tuning in, or sister. Peace and blessings.
Peace,
Yeah.
peace.
Haka,
Hiker.
Hiker.
Yeah, sharper hitchhiker.
Okay.
Meaning I've been down every road, some of the roads that I've been down out of, I'm opening up new ones, and due to you guys, man, AP and everything that's on this platform, bro, y'all have opened my eyes to not know that, to let people know that I'm not crazy, because everybody, they going against me, bro. And since I've been on this page and this platform learning from you guys and the sisters, it's like, man, I'm talking about family. I mean, the other day when I got off the platform, you guys, y'all had a nice platform. I walk outside and maybe one of the guys talking about face or something. This guy come up on me, pull a pistol out, but he ain't won't fight. So I asked him, I said, bro, listen to me. I don't fight for nothing. Now, if we won't fight, put some money up right here. So if I go to jail, I got my buyer's money through, me winning my fight. So I said it is here. This platform that y'all have, man, is so solid to where people.
Brother, you all right?
You broke
Your
up.
sound went out. You back with us? Can we get a mic check?
Salute that brother.
Salute to that brother Hiker. Hitchhiker. You understand me? Short for hiker. Shout out to the brother, man. Appreciate that. And he absolutely right. I'm glad a little bit of this information, whatever it is that you caught from this live stream or these bills, that you was able to use and help benefit you, brother. I really appreciate that. Humbly. Honestly.
Love, love, love.
Yeah, man. I know it can be hard, especially trying to explain all of this without no evidence and really trying to make a claim, you know. You can always use our videos and sources, man, to put in front of these people's face. You know what I'm saying? So I'll take heed of that, man. I mean, we ain't gonna have y'all out there looking crazy and blind. Shit.
Right.
We know what it feel like. You know what I mean?
I know a lot of y'all got a lot of the books, man, that we used to put out in these early bills, man. And these are the tools that were same. A lot of the sources that we use still, they it's in modern times. A lot of it's very accurate. Of course, you're gonna update with new articles and new findings just to add to it. But a lot of y'all got the PDFs, man. So y'all got the tools. And now you understand what the pen did. Now it's time for you to pull out your sword, right? Your pen, and get to work. Because you still on paper up under the Negro, black, or color. Get to work. Aborigines.
Man, I think they shut me off, bro. Sorry about that.
No, it's all right. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, man, they shut me off. I'm sorry about that, man. I try to get through. They shut me off.
All right, it's
Peace,
all good.
peace.
I can hear you now.
They
You
didn't
back
shut
now.
my mic. Somehow, like I said, if y'all can hear me again, man, they shutting off my phone. Like, I don't know how this here happening. My mic shut off again. They keep shutting the phone off, the camera, you know what I'm saying? Nonsense, man, But like I said, man, y'all keep
Can you
doing the work
hear us?
y'all doing, man. It's beautiful. I love the wisdom. And man, hope we keep burning this fire. Somebody keep taking this torch to the youngsters to understand who they really are and what they can really accomplish through, reading, understanding, comprehension. And thank y'all, man. They're not gonna let me speak right now because they keep on blocking my phone, man. This is ridiculous.
I appreciate you, man. I really do. So I
Salute,
don't know if you
salute.
can hear us
Man, it's
speaking. I
cold,
don't
bro.
think you
I don't know
can.
if y'all can hear me or not, but if y'all can,
Yeah.
man, thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thankful. grateful for y'all, and I always tell everybody when I wake up or go to sleep, dear Master of the Universe, thank you for letting me be this person who I know I was. You heard me?
That's
No
a
road
fact.
spray.
That's a
Word,
fact.
man.
I appreciate
Much
that, brother. You heard me.
much
Shout out to the
respect to
brother
that
from
brother.
New Orleans. I know he from down New Orleans somewhere. I heard it, ain't he? Shout
Yeah,
out to
right.
that brother from the NO, probably, man. Shout out to him. I appreciate them wise words of wisdoms, man. I really do, man. Like I said, man, we all who we are. And you are who you are. Nobody can be you except for you. Nobody can do what you can do except for you. So do what the fuck you supposed to do. Only you can do it. You feel me? And I need you to do it. Cause I'm dependent on it. We need this. We all we got, y'all.
Try.
Peace, love, light, and unity, y'all. 2021, man. Y'all know the slogan.
That's right.
Real rap don't got no New Orleans accent.
Real Rap sound like he from Kansas, Missouri or some shit.
We got Bright Mo Deezy in here. Peace and love to the brother Bright Mo Deezy. Peace and blessings. How you feeling, brother?
Peace.
What up, though? Can y'all hear me?
Dion the Great.
We hear you loud and clear, brother. You good?
Peace.
What's still? What's still? How everybody doing today?
We good, man. Don't be asking us how we doing, man. How dare you talk to us like that?
All right. You goddamn nigga.
You see these Chanel masks over
Yeah,
My
right.
bad, I
Nigga.
was on the bills
Chanel
yesterday,
Gucci.
here? You doing great.
I had emotional day yesterday. It was a little special day. So my bad on missing the bills. But how everybody doing?
We doing
Y'all
fine, brother
good?
Dion. We glad you able to tap in on this bill, though. I know you
Word,
did.
man. You good, bro?
Actually, I'm good, man. No tripping today, dog. I'm feeling better. You know, higher spirit. You know,
Oh
man.
man.
Yeah, forever. You know how the death treat us. You know, it hit us every now and then.
Yeah.
Oh, word.
Yeah, man. I'm sending blessings out your way, man. You feel me? To you and your families and stuff.
Most definitely, bro.
100. Y'all here clowning today? What we talking about?
I mean, nah, we ain't clowning, but since we got Doink on the motherfucking panel with us, that's mine as well.
Who is doing?
Doink the clown. He used to be an old wrestler. He was a clown.
I'm talking about that's on the panel, nigga. I hope you're referring to me.
Oh yeah. He was Doink.
What's
That
going
was just
on?
bullshit. Shout out to the brother.
I heard some mixtape dropping.
Huh?
I heard it was a mixtape dropping. That was the last
Yeah,
thing
it's
I
a
caught.
mixtape coming real soon, actually. It's a mixtape coming real soon.
Man, you gotta get me on there, man.
This Aboriginal shit, though, bro. I gotta hear some bars.
I go, man. Let's get it.
Man, drop some. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you can.
You said right now? This nigga
Yeah.
AP be on bullshit.
Yeah,
Go
we
ahead.
on
No, I'm saying though, go ahead, big bro. Everybody literally waiting on you. Like everybody watching you right now. Like they waiting on you to rap.
You on bullshit. we ain't even about to get this. We ain't even about to do that.
No, I'm saying though, I thought you said you wanted to get on the track and shit. Like I'm confused.
I listen. Get me ready for the album. That's all we need to talk about. Nigga, it's gonna cost $250 if y'all want some live shit right now.
Shout out to the brother Cherokee King in the building. Yashua. Shout out to the brother. Hey, I'm just fucking with you, D.I. Now, somebody did me like that the other day, man. They invited me on this battle rap program, you know, just talking about battle rap. And they was like, yeah, man. They was like, you like battle rap? I was like, yeah. I'm like, you know, I used to fuck with them. Like, well, shit, spit something for me, man. We got somebody ready to battle you now. I'm like, hell nah, nigga, I just woke up. What you talking about? Fuck you talking about?
This nigga talking about rapping and shit.
Matter of fact, I retired in 2015, nigga. I'm just a commentator, nigga. I commentate on battle rap. Don't try to put me on the spot, nigga.
AP, you got some bars, though.
Huh?
Go ahead, bro.
I got bars for everybody on this panel. I'll battle everybody on this panel. Rip everybody on this panel.
Oh man, don't even do that, man. Go ahead, man.
Ah, shit.
I don't believe you.
Hey man, I don't even want to. All right now, AP. Don't have me go get my boy again, man. I ain't trying to goddamn do you like that.
Man, that Pan African, I smoked him, dog. You know that nigga was smoked. Let him do that. Nigga, I gave that nigga the long cap, Nefertiti, nigga, long bullshit, nigga. I gave that nigga the long cap.
You had a debate?
No, it was a battle rap. It was a battle with an African. Using science and shit.
AP battled the Pan-African behind the scenes, man.
Yeah. That's classic. That's like 2018 classic shit right there. Yeah, 2018 we did that. Hey, what year was that, Jack? 2018, 2019? What year was that?
Yeah, that might have been 19.
19, yeah, like the beginning of 19. Shout out to my brother Yos on the panel, man. What's up, Yos?
Yeah, what's good, bro? I heard you talk about the mixtape. I was like, man, I gotta come
Ooh, Yos, yeah, you definitely gotta hit me up for the mixtape.
Got bars.
Yos got bars. What the fuck is you talking about? He gonna give you that vibe when he jump on. They go on my soul. Yeah, I definitely gotta do
Quiet storm make the 8 ton separate the firmaments of heavenly flames, burning the
everybody
rain. Nigga, we gonna go in. Like, let's
go ahead, man. Drop something for us, man. Drop something, man. Let me get it. Go ahead. Everybody mute themselves. Y'all's about to give us a quick little 16 right quick. Man. Make sure y'all drop something. Hey, now, like I said, y'all know how we do up here.
My mother's mating. Big jamming like my mother's mating. Okay, let's do a 16.
All right, listen. If it's fire, drop the fire emoji. If it's boo-boo, drop the doo-doo emoji. Let's get them ready. Let's go.
Quiet stormic, like I said, quiet storm, the 8th diatonic, separate the firmaments of heavenly flames, burning this fiery rain. My flow is angular projections, cornering niggas like walls and sessions and blazing artillery weapons. Lyrically quiet is born with it. My mental virus rettens your iris, inflates your brain. That's the cephalitis. Whether I write it, recite it, or type it, the mind never malfunctions. I got the whole city bumping, waiting to hear something. The name means nothing if you're looking for me. Cold heart killer death MC that reps the NB like roots to a tree, or every living animal that you find in the sea. The status template, mafia, flush gate supreme. Mad triple beam fish scales measuring wells, me and the team. The Ahad Elohim prevails, set sail, give him a bitch hell. Tola axe the egg hell, with mad dirt under the nail. We ride DAS, nevertheless, rap Loch Ness. Got this, trigonometric trigonometry when the tech hits. That's just a little something.
Fire.
Bro, man, he just lined you up, man. He just killed you niggas, man. Come on, AP. What's happening, man? You next.
Yeah, really?
AP?
I got you. All right, here we go. Don't be mad now, because I steal niggas' bars from time to time. Here we go.
No, don't be stealing bars, man.
No, I steal bars. Y'all ready?
Let's get it.
This is for the black man. This is for the black man. This is for the black man. They said that we were slaves, we was prisoners of war. Niggas in town and these bitches ain't in poor. Y'all know that song? I'm gonna fucking up. Yeah,
no, we know. We know. Yeah,
that's my boy. That's all I got for y'all niggas today.
Yeah. Shout out to Trey.
Shout out to my brother Trey Ali, man. Fire boys.
Trey Ali and King Azir, man. They're holding it down for the youngest, man.
Word, man. Trey Ali, salute. You got your big bro out here rapping your rhymes. You know what I mean?
With Birdman.
That's all I got, y'all. Shit. That's all I got.
Hey, Birdman didn't want to pay Lil Wayne, nigga.
He sure did.
I need 250.
100. That's real. Definitely
Yeah,
looking.
funny as hell. Where my nigga Realize TV at, man? He got some balls for y'all.
Y'all heard anything about DMX? They said anything?
They say he was still in ICU, man, but
Yeah.
you know, he a strong brother, man. So hopefully he'll come up out of there, man, and maybe some good people can stay around him. You know.
Yeah. I think like shit, they were saying
He
maybe a
just need
month
that strong
before
energy
he
around him.
said it went down that he was already saying that he didn't want to relapse and shit. So damn, you know, that's messed up on that brother behalf.
Yeah, for real. He just need that strong energy around him.
Yeah.
We just got to give him that energy.
That's messed up. Dang, man. And that's a person with a good heart though.
Yeah, his DMX energy is so strong that the whole world is like paying attention to it.
I don't think we need to be, I mean, he is a good person,
Right.
but
Mm.
I think one of these organ donors would have picked up on what Dion just said. He said that nigga DMX got a good heart. They like, ching, we can use that.
No, you right. You right.
Hey man, don't do that, man. Y'all chill out.
Don't do that.
Hey, man, you need to cut that out, man. That shit does. Hey, man.
Yeah. Hell,
Damn.
I mean,
Aboriginal is hell,
nobody
man.
would have thought like that, though.
Can't take him nowhere. I don't see how the Neville's and Hover dealt with this nigga the whole time.
Hey, yeah, man, you gotta leave this nigga in the car, man. We gonna go in here and just grab.
Let him do his own thing. Let him go do his own
We
thing.
gonna go in here and grab the food, bro. We
Hey, tripping, dog.
do not put fury in front of this guy. Yeah, shit.
You got to be like, be quiet.
How did you get that out of that?
Like, come on, man.
I mean, it sounds like that's what he was phrasing to me a little.
God dang.
How did you even find that?
Whoa.
That nigga, all I said was that nigga Brightmore said DMX have a good heart. That's it.
This nigga is terrible.
And I love DMX. I've been listening to DMX for a long time. Grew up listening to DMX, man.
That's why I be telling Dion to stop trying
Hey,
to.
but you want to tell you what's
talk so
funny
nice.
is what I think is funny that the lawyer put out the fake report that he was talking and was back well, and that was a lie. Like, how the fuck a lawyer put out a fake report?
Hey man, that's what's weird, man. I do not. Hey bro, I don't know any drug in the hood any nigga ever overdosed from that caused him to be brain dead, bro. Like what the fuck was this shit
For
on?
real.
And his drug of choice was crack cocaine. And
That's what I'm saying.
I've
That
been
nigga
in the
been
hood.
smoking.
I've never seen people even OD off of crack
Bro,
cocaine.
this nigga been smoking crack
honestly.
since I was 15. So how the fuck he don't know when to say no?
It's spitting on. Spitting.
It's some bullshit, bro. That's that old Pimp C bullshit.
Everything.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, that's that Pimp C, Michael Jackson shit that they got going. You know how it goes.
Grown ass niggas overdosing. Bro, these niggas ain't no little 16-year-old ass.
Yeah, these are veteran users.
And then the sad part about it is how he even got addicted to crack cocaine. At the age of 13, he was hanging with an elder guy, and they went and robbed somebody like at the age of 14. And after the robbery, he handed him a blunt that was laced with crack. And from that day, he's been smoking crack every day.
Boom, blunt. That's how it happens.
Boy, that's a choice.
Think about it. That's how it happens. When you're in the hood or you're around your family, you're
right. It is a choice, but it was a choice. But the elder didn't give that boy a choice to say, "Hey, you want to hit this blunt or you want to hit this blunt with crack in it?" You see what I'm saying? Yeah, he didn't tell him. He didn't give him the option. That's a wooler. Yeah, that brother hit a wooler. Damn, where'd yours go? That nigga hit a ruler, man. But yeah, man, like I said, man, that's sad. It was a grown ass man. They gave it to a 14-year-old kid that fucked up that boy life. And we seen throughout his career him struggle with that same addiction that elder put on him years leading up to that, you know.
All the way up until now.
All the way up to now. So
It's
pray
a
for the brother
it's life.
DMX. And I seen people online talking about fuck DMX. I hope he die. He a piece of shit. He smoke crack. He didn't take care of his kids.
Hey, that's disrespectful, man.
No, I seen people in the Aboriginal community say this.
Hey, man, he just another brother, man. Been through shit like anybody else.
Real Rap made tons of videos and did live streams about DMX.
No, man.
Saying the same exact thing. So I thought it was totally disrespectful. I thought it was totally childish and ignorant.
You said what happened now? What you say?
No, well, I'm just telling you. You said fuck DNA, fuck DMX. I hope he die. He didn't take care of his kids. He a piece of shit. All kind of negative shit stimulating around that brother. You know.
Real Rap?
I'm not lying. Why would I lie? You know I ain't never lied on nobody, man.
I don't think you lying, but damn, dog. I need to have a talk with bro. What's going on with him?
I mean, I don't know what the reason is. Maybe he have his own reasons why, you know. But I didn't think that was the case for that.
You can't say that. Not about a person. That's like it's one thing that's a forever battle, man. Like I know a lot of motherfucking recovering addicts and a lot of things and shit, dog. And I don't know, man. That shit it's kind of fucked up, man. Everybody don't just
Charleston White said it too. They said Charleston White said it too.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
I ain't heard Charleston, but I definitely heard Lil Buddy said it though.
Damn.
Yeah, man. Some people, I mean, I don't judge people for what they say. People got their own lips and mouth and brains, but I just totally disagree with what I heard about it. I mean, it ain't enough energy. Even if I didn't like the person, I don't have enough energy in my body to be saying all that.
That the video of the What You Bitches Want from a nigga?
I don't know what video it was. I haven't seen clips of it. Somebody sent me.
That's on the DMX shit I see on his channel right now.
On Instagram? I don't know. I think I seen it on Instagram too.
On Instagram.
But he might have did some shit on YouTube too. I don't really know. I don't really be going to everybody's channels. I'll be so busy, big bro.
I ain't been really. I ain't dealt with YouTube today.
But shit, yeah, man. I got a couple bills lined up today. Like I said, I got King Azir coming on later on today. The brother King Azir, and I got another guest possibly coming on later on as well. So y'all be tuned out for that.
Hey, man.
Gonna be dope.
We said so now we feeling sorry for entertainers. Bro, we got empathy and compassion for all our people in any type of shit they take,
Who said that?
Man, y'all niggas hell, bro. Y'all niggas hell, bro.
Are you not entertained? Like you niggas feel sorry for entertainers? Like that's crazy.
Somebody said that.
Can't get up. Hey, you want to clip it?
God dang! I guess we don't supposed to care for nobody. Just everybody just have a heart attack and die there right now. I guess. Right. Let's just leave. I guess I don't know what the hell going on. How you gonna be like that?
Man, some people just wake up on the wrong time of the bed. 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, you guys. 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, we'll have King Azir on.
That's today?
Somebody said the finest. Y'all niggas weird.
Yeah, that nigga mama weird.
Weird.
And she got a weird ass son.
Yo.
Who y'all talking about, dog?
Fuck that nigga. Fuck you thought this was, bro. Get your lame ass out of here.
They say your mama weird, nigga. Oh my soul.
Look at the chat, dog. This nigga tripping.
He in the chat, wanting somebody to die and shit. And now he calling us weird. What the hell going
Get
on?
his lame ass.
Yeah, these comments crazy.
He said in the chat want somebody to die, but calling us weird.
You know what I'm saying? He probably
They
cutting
killing you, finest.
God dang. And you the finest. That's crazy, man.
We stay woke.
Y'all
We stay woke. We stay woke.
Who is finest?
Man, any nigga calling himself finest weird already.
Man, ain't no telling, man.
Chose, you want to be the finest. So lame ass out of here.
He frying his ass.
I'm about to have me turn up in this bitch. We about to cook a nigga today.
Hey, man, no mercy for this fuck shit, man. It's 2021, man. Get your lame ass on somewhere. This nigga weird, man.
It's going down.
Definitely can't fuck with no nigga who call himself fine.
Hey, what's wrong, finest? You okay, brother?
You ain't feeling fine, nigga?
I feel a little ugly today.
Obviously not. He's not fine today.
Go arch your eyebrows or something, nigga.
Night Wolf, peace and blessings. The Night Wolf, peace and blessings, brother.
AP, man, stop having your friends off of your Instagram and shit come on all over here.
Man, okay, all right. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Over there bullying niggas and now they bringing their cousins and shit all over here.
I said I apologize.
Man, get Zesty off the line, man.
Who the fuck is Zesty?
Finest.
Just Zesty ass out the chat, nigga.
Talking about Joe.
Like, but listen though, this the weirdest shit that I don't like is when people don't like your information on your channel, but be in your channel and in your chat. Like, that shit is super weird. If you don't like it, nigga, don't listen, don't comment, don't come.
Y'all know this is YouTube and it's like 1,000 goddamn other shit you can be listening to right now.
Yeah.
It's a billion YouTube channels over here. This nigga say, I don't like your shit. Y'all niggas weird.
Y'all laughing. Y'all laughing and y'all support other black so-called black people. Get your lame ass out of here.
Word, man.
Yeah, go on the panel. Bring that nigga on here. I'll cook that nigga.
I'm about to cook him too.
Come on. There you go. You see the key? Come on in. Walk in the gate, nigga.
I don't support the term, but I support the people that's labeled as black.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, bro. I say I
know that ain't for you. That one for you.
Niggas know what we talking about, man. We don't need no fine niggas over here though.
Hell no, I don't need no fine niggas. The
fuck this nigga think, bro. The finest Indian looking ass nigga. Get the fuck out of
here.
Yeah, what the fuck I look like describing this nigga? Like, who y'all talking about? The finest nigga? No, fuck no. Get your weird ass out of here. Your weird ass out my chat. I can't even describe your bitch ass.
AP, I need a description of this man.
I ain't give you no description. I don't know his name.
Nigga so weird, man.
I don't know his name. But listen though, listen, most of these guys that be coming over here hating either be coon agents or Sambo tethered foreign blacks. And this is the problem with a lot of these guys. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit.
Grand Rising, y'all.
Peace and blessings, sister. Grand Rising.
I just came here because I heard my brother Dion say he got to talk to Real Rap. Motherfuck Real Rap. I bet not see Real Rap on the street because I'm going to slap the taste out of his mouth.
What?
Wow, damn. Wow.
Yeah. Real Rap keep calling my mama name, keep calling my name, keep calling Janice's name, keep calling Empress name. Fuck Real Rap.
Get him up here.
On 100. That's what's
Real Rap act like threatening us with his brother in jail for murder. Boy, fuck you and your brother. Your brother getting dick in the booty right now. Motherfuck you.
Threatening y'all.
And your brother.
I thought he was good with y'all. I mean, I know he don't rock with the land party shit, but
he is obsessed with us, and he is upset because He called my phone with some bullshit talking about we lying to people with the land patents, and I told him he needs to go study more. He got mad at that. Nigga, you are crazy. You are fucking out your mind. Stop fucking calling out my name. And he keep doing bills. He did 4 or 5 bills over there within the last 5 fucking hours. He is obsessed with us. He keep talking about he Chapatoulas. He the real chief of the Chapatoulas and my mama the fake chief of the... Nigga, you from Lafayette. You're not even from New Orleans. You're not even 504. I said...
Damn, this nigga shot the fuck out.
Go down. Dog only been gone for 24 hours. Damn.
Listen, that's when weirdos attack, bro. Right when you let your pets out the gate, bro.
I was already pissed off with the whole Gretchen shit. So trust me. That's why I be
listen. I've been
thing.
pissed off since he did that little. And we kind of gave him nigga a pass when he came back in, but that shit was super weird sending out dick pics to elders in the community though.
Exactly.
What?
I'm glad I know about that. I ain't deal with the nigga no way. But hell, if I would have known that shit, man, come on, man.
Yeah, that nigga been tripping for the last.
Talk to him, y'all, before.
The thing about
nigga ain't no talk to
him.
It's over with.
He been calling our names for weeks now, and we ignored him. Nigga, ain't no more ignoring. You know where we at.
Thing, sis. That's what's up. You doing the right thing.
It's really up there like that, dog.
Oh, it's up there. It's up there. Yes, it is.
Real nigga
act like I don't have no husband or no motherfucking brothers, or none of us don't have no husband and no fucking brothers. He could keep calling our name. Nigga, you keep saying you from New Orleans. We are really from New Orleans, and you can get it. Period. On God and Granny and Pawpaw, nigga.
Thank y'all.
I mean, we can't allow people to constantly slander over people not agreeing with people information. This is weird. This is the weird stuff that I'll be telling y'all about that goes on Instagram.
Information is information, but it's like when it comes to this information, we shouldn't be. That's what I'm saying. Is it to the point that the Aborigines and beat up everybody else that we ain't got shit, nobody to fight but each other now? Like, what the fuck is going on here?
Like, have somebody claiming Chapatula that I never heard claiming Chapatula till these people brought it up. Like, that shit even weirder.
That shit crazy.
Yeah. Damn, dog. I need to talk to this nigga, dog. He probably going through something, dog.
Take that nigga phone.
I mean, I'm being for real, though. I'm being 100 though. Like, he might be just going through something, man. Because I don't see him.
What you mean, cuz?
I can't say I don't see him threatening y'all. If he did it.
What you mean? What you mean? Something going on, real?
Yeah, I gotta go to the store and shit right quick, bro.
Somebody got some bad feedback.
Yeah, I got a little bit.
Jag, mute yourself.
Got 14 on
you? Yeah. I mean, he might just, personal life, whatever, probably just getting to him. I mean, I know he ain't go with the whole land pack shit, but I ain't thinking to this point where niggas threatening niggas and shit, no. That's too much. That's too far.
Not threatening, slandering. Threatening and slandering. Like, where did that come? That shit is childish, though, bro.
Yeah, and now you're seeing how, like pertinent these land patents are. You get to see what it does to people when they learn about this information.
Come on, Rap, bro. What are you doing out there, bro?
Damn, Rap, your brother.
Get him up here.
I don't even want to start no shit, bro.
No, he ain't gonna speak to Lyric or nobody. He gonna speak to the men. We just want to ask a few questions. What's going on? Is he okay? Hold on just a second, you guys. We got a special guest. That I can't give y'all everything, but like I said, we got Sister Janice on the panel.
Halito.
Shout out to my sister Janice, Halito, and I got my other Empress Holbert in the building.
Hey,
Bliss, Chief Janice.
Somebody said my name. Damn,
where the hell Janice go?
Halito, Grand Rising to everyone.
Peace and blessings. You already know,
What's up,
sis.
Empress?
Yeah, we got.
Peace,
I'm
peace.
happy over there, y'all. Over there coming after the sisters, the matriarchs again. He already did a couple bills on us, and talking about man, y'all. I'm kind of like looking at it like dude done lost his mind or something. He got going across the bottom of the screen that he's the real Chapatulas. He didn't know a damn thing about no Chapatulas till Lyric and them came into the community and told y'all who the hell they were.
You know, I had
Dude
to
is
come in. I
crazy.
saw my sisters up here.
Hey sis, hey
I'm back.
Denise,
Hi,
hey,
beauties. Hi,
that
We
Mama.
got the
booty juice
matriarchs
out.
on the panel,
Hey,
y'all.
my loves. Hey,
Drop some fire emojis, y'all. We got the
I miss
matriarchs.
y'all so much.
I miss y'all too. Oh my
Miss
God.
you too.
Hey, somebody call my name. We have to pop up like Candyman. What's going on?
That
Look, I
part.
can't. We did a live last night, Denise. I kept telling them, keep calling the Candy Women, and we pull up. We pull the fuck up. That nigga been calling our names for weeks. He been calling our name for weeks, and we've been ignoring. We haven't said anything, but then he started threatening and slandering. Like, that's what you're not gonna do.
Don't
Well,
pull up.
who knows him though? Like I don't even know.
Nobody
dude.
really know him. Nobody really like know him.
Dion do. Dion know him.
I mean,
He's a
Get him up.
nobody.
Get him up here.
Rap, he not shit from what I have seen in my life with him. You know, I ain't never met him face to face, but on the phone, like he been cool. He been solid. You know,
Let him speak
That
for
nigga is
himself.
bipolar. He has bitch tendencies.
Is he going through something? Like, do he need? What is
Come
he
on
going
up here. We're
through?
gonna give him some therapy.
Who is old lady at? She
Hey, what I'm saying is, listen. What I'm saying is, if y'all can get him up here, the men will allow us to have the conversation as he sit and explain, some of his reasonings.
Let's get
While the
some
ladies and
He's not gonna come up here, y'all. He done called us bitches and everything. He's not finna come up here.
Damn, he didn't do that.
All of that. I didn't
He didn't do that, did he?
Yeah, go check out the title. Go check out the title over there of one he did yesterday. Said, "What you bitches want from me?"
Yeah, he over there. He been over there tripping, and he calling my mama the devil and all kind of shit. Like, dude, you don't know.
Yes.
You will get touched. You better stop playing.
Well, he need to pop up then.
Yeah, he need to pop up.
Last time I talked to Real Rap about this land pass shit, he don't agree with it, but he ain't say that y'all was beefing or nothing like that. He just said that y'all not, you feel me? Y'all don't agree with this situation, but he still had love for y'all. I'm a little
That
confused
nigga
right
is
now.
a two-sided
I'm
talker.
confused too.
He's a two-sided talker, Dion.
I think he need to come speak for
Real
himself.
Rap.
Get him on the line. What's the hold up?
Tell him to pull up.
Hey, I think if people don't,
I know he
have
don't
an
mind jumping
opinion
on the panel.
this. I think if people don't believe in the land patent situation at this point, it's a ditch dug for them already.
See, but this
like,
is what I'm saying is
attention, man. No
a
attention.
lot of these. My bad, sis. They trying to stop the energy that people are getting, and people don't like the information. If you don't like it, don't like it. You ain't gotta agree with it. We ain't asking you to go get your fucking land patent. We telling people who's interested in doing so.
That's it.
See, you niggas are mostly attached to your ideology.
Yeah.
Facts.
That's
And
it.
that shit is soaking through your pores, and what is coming out is getting the defects of you out, and it's starting to be a lot of bitch shit coming out, a lot of flip floppy shit going on.
That's it. Because you may not agree with it, but people are getting their land back for their families every day, every week. Like this is happening in real time, and it's been happening since 2019. So whether Real Rap agrees with it or not, it don't fucking matter what he agrees with. Who is this nigga? Like, who is he? Who is this nigga? It doesn't matter whether he agree or not.
Janice,
The thing about
this nigga?
it's not him disagreeing. He keep talking about what his mentor said. His mentor said it's this. His mentor said it's that. Like, nigga, fuck you and your mentor. And I mean that with every disrespectful syllable. I mean that with every fucking disrespectful syllable. Motherfuck you and your mentor. Niggas be acting like they can't get touched because they behind them computers. We embrace this dude because he was from Louisiana, knowing that he's not Chapatulas. Chapatulas is New Orleans. We understand that. This nigga keeps saying he 504, he the real chief of Chapatulas. My mama not the chief of Chapatulas.
Yeah.
New Orleans. Orleans.
I seen it.
Wow.
You not even from New Orleans. You
So
are
he has
straight
some
from, you
deep-seated
are from
issues.
Lafayette.
He has some deep-seated issues that he needs to figure out on his own. This shit ain't got nothing to do with us. Like if he start disrespecting y'all, you know, your parents and shit, then he could, you know, that's out of
See,
that's out of
listen.
line.
I'm cool with motherfuckers going back and forth on Adiaga. When you start disrespecting the OGs like Chief Sundown, fucking Hobart, nigga, you know you gonna get backlash, nigga. You know,
Yeah.
nigga, we ain't. Listen, I'm gonna be real. I don't care how nobody react or what they do. Just don't be mad how niggas react. I don't care how you act. You can act and do all that talking you want. Talk about whoever you want. Don't be mad at the reactions. Consequences behind everything. It ain't the mistake that you deal with. It's the consequences afterwards.
Try.
So what part about it? I don't even like what part about the land patent situation that he don't understand. Is he trying to say
I haven't even heard that part yet.
I believe they trying to say our people didn't believe in owning land, that it was for everybody. I'd be down. So what you trying to tell me?
Okay, well,
You
I
was
can
all
show him.
free and
I
clear
can
for
show
these
him some land
motherfuckers?
patents if he think our people didn't believe in owning land patents. I can show him some land patents if he believe our
See,
people.
they don't.
If he stupidly believes that, then I
They
don't
don't
know.
believe, Janice. They don't believe that our people had a government before the fucking pale skin. That's the whole problem.
So they
Yeah,
think our people was running around. So real rap thinks our people
real
was
rap
running
is
around naked,
officially
basically.
canceled, y'all. He
Yeah.
officially canceled, y'all. He's done. He's done.
Yeah,
He's
he
canceled.
done.
He's
He got
canceled.
it. He think our people was running around naked. He think we the TP Indians or some shit. I don't know. That. All right. Yeah. Next. Who next?
What you said?
Yeah.
Next.
I keep trying to tell them I don't discriminate. Anybody can get it.
Yeah, I ain't prejudiced. Oh, hell no. And I ain't
I ain't
stingy.
prejudiced at all.
I ain't stingy. You want some? You want some? You can get some.
Yep. All we say, just stay at the fuck out our way. We've been moving like Lyrica said, this is the ancestors' train. They the one guiding this train.
Listen, he already sent dick pics to elders in the community based off of him hating
And
their
I told you
ideology.
that's the shit that I already.
Yep, he did last year.
Been governed.
He did that.
He said dick.
Yep.
Yep.
And it went out to everybody.
Dick.
I mean,
It's
it
some
was shared to
weirdos
just
over
about
here,
all
bro.
of us.
Weird.
It's some weirdos over here for real.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dingle.
We're gonna call him Dingaling. That's his new name, Dingaling.
Dingaling rap.
Yeah.
Cause that shit ain't real there. That Dingaling rap.
Yeah. He a grown ass man with the nickname Dingaling.
That nigga is crazy.
He was saying that when the brothers was telling him that was disrespectful to not send his pictures to women, he talking about y'all just mad because my dick big. What the fuck?
That's Dingaling. Cause only a kid will say some shit like it. Grown ass man ain't sending his dick pics out, and he damn sure ain't bragging about it. He's a child. Man, this world is corrupted for real. We got a lot of sick people, y'all. A lot of sick people.
Yeah, all I'm saying is, yeah, you can be sick, but damn, sick niggas get beat the fuck up too. I ain't going with that sick niggas.
Y'all got to go over there. The
niggas
nigga
gotta
was over
answer.
there. He was over
We
there
can't
saying
allow this
he's
shit to
the
come.
chief. I went back to this. He said, I'm the chief of the Chapatula. Those they are imposters. I was like, what? I felt like I had stepped in the Twilight Zone. I said, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? You can't make this shit up with the mental illness. I swear you can.
Yeah, my fuck be saying that shit
Yeah,
weird though.
he trash. That's trash. Halito to the chat. I see everybody in the chat.
Yeah, they lady committee.
For all the weirdos, I got a surprise for y'all tonight. I got a surprise for all the weirdos tonight who don't believe in the land patent situation.
That's what's up. Hey, this dude came on there and he spoke of to Chills or to Tucci's. Remember you spoke of the Tucci's?
The who now?
The Tucci's or Tatisha, whatever. I can't. To Jose. I remember
Tecumseh?
Yes. He found a land patent tracing him back to them last night on our live.
Wow, I gotta watch it.
Yes.
I gotta watch it. See, I found Tecumseh patents too, so these might be tied. These might be his family land patents that I found.
See? Yep.
Wow. So
It was a good
Tecumseh,
deal last night.
Tecumseh, he
I love
Choctaw
y'all.
rolls.
I love y'all. Fuck what niggas say. I love y'all.
And we
Yeah,
love
We
you
that's
too.
love
that.
you
Whoever just
too.
said
And I
that.
We
want to
love you
reiterate
too.
that to y'all on the panel as well, coming from Al Power. Big Al Power, y'all.
We love you too.
Definitely.
We love you too.
Hey, man,
Your
I'm
ass
gonna
need to be a
be
damn comedian.
Nah, I ain't no damn comedian. I don't be trying to joke around with you motherfuckers today.
I'm bad on real rap behalf. Like you said, I think he probably was going through something, y'all.
Dion, look at
What?
his seating.
Oh.
That nigga ain't going through nothing.
Look
That
at
nigga ain't going
Mercedes.
through shit. He's speaking his mind. Because one thing about it, if a man don't feel that way about a woman, he would never speak on a woman in that type of manner. This nigga got dead wound issues. The wound he came from didn't treat him right. So he feels that he can disrespect all women that way. And that's not cool.
And if he's
That's
going
not,
through something, then just say, hey, y'all, look, man, is this some help out here for me? I'm going through a tough time. You know what I'm saying? And then we'll pull together and help his ass. Like,
That's a
I
don't,
mean, I
fact.
know.
That's
sneak
a
this
fact.
on out.
That's a fact. But we cannot allow disrespect, slander, and this type of behavior and allow it to be justified. You
Not
know.
at
And then he's over
all.
there playing music, y'all, and yelling over the music and shit. Ain't nothing wrong with this nigga. This nigga's being him. You know, when the motherfuckers say they show who they are, that's who they are. And this nigga is showing you who he is, because he was doing the same thing when him and Top Cat fell out. He was trying to come over here and merge his shit over here because he knew we was doing a whole back and forth thing. So he came over here with the shit because he wanted us to join in with his beef against Top Cat.
Right.
So now when we start talking about the land pets, and I'm gonna tell you exactly who his mentor is.
Now everybody
Dakota
on
Bay.
peace, love, light, and unity, and
Yeah.
everybody putting away their beefs. Niggas now want to bring up issues in the community. Like
Yes.
people don't really want to grow.
So
People
can
ain't
we
want to
ask?
grow.
They're not growing. They're not growing.
I don't want to put this on Dakota.
Yeah,
if
that's
he
what
can
he doing.
rap,
He said Dakota Bay told him there's
And
no such
listen,
thing as land
I'm
patch.
not even gonna go with Coda Bay because I haven't heard Coda say one disrespectful thing.
I ain't heard him say it, but I'm saying that's what
So,
he
and
said
I
he's
don't
getting
deal with he
information
say,
from.
she say. So, if whoever's saying the disrespect shit and putting it on another man, you stand on that. You said it.
Yep. You a grown
Don't be
ass
trying to say,
man. You
oh,
shouldn't
such
be
and such
damn
told
it
me to
being
say it.
led
Ain't nobody
around no
put no
way like
gun in
that.
your head and make you say a motherfucking thing. Like that nigga
Exactly.
standing over you with a AK-47 saying, nigga, you better tell these niggas you the real Chapatula. You better tell these niggas these land pals ain't fake, nigga. Come on, man. That shit don't work.
Y'all wildin'. Y'all wildin'. But anyway, I just wanted to pop on here and see who had beef with her, who called Candyman out. I'm gonna be live tonight,
Exactly.
y'all, and then we'll do the matriarch build tonight. So y'all tune in.
AP doing 2 bills tonight, so I was gonna ask, do y'all want to do our bills tomorrow?
No, y'all still doing y'all bill tonight. Y'all still doing y'all bill tonight. Trust me, we got it all in the works. Trust me.
Oh, okay.
Well, I can't
I was
cancel my
confused.
show at 7. So I
know
can't.
you.
I
Yeah,
only
I
go
know
live.
you.
I only go live once a week.
Once a week.
Tuesday. Y'all go live every day. So I can't cancel it. People will have my damn neck if I cancel the show tonight. So
Now
I'll
we
be
don't want
live
to cancel. I
tonight.
was going to talk about the matriarchs. You know how we do ours right after that. So, but he said it's cool for us to go in and go live. So it's a go. It's a go, y'all.
Well, won't y'all come
tonight.
on over? Won't y'all come on over to
okay,
the
we
matriarch
can,
bill, if you will,
and just join your bill tonight.
We got the brother
y'all can
Real
do that.
Rap.
Y'all can join my bill.
I think Real Rap just
okay.
left. He was on here,
Go
but
down.
you can come back on, brother Real Rap, if you want to come back on.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
Bring that ass. What's that dude said? Bring that ass. Bring that ass.
Okay, well, I was just about to lead a panel, but since Real Rap is up here, I'm about to put my phone on mute and listen to what he got to say.
Yeah, man, we gotta
I'll
cross
be on
this
here.
shit. Like, he gotta rap, bro. You gotta apologize, bro. You can't be calling Chief Son Island.
Well, he got to come back on. He was on, then he jumped off. Maybe the signal been messed up, like it's been doing for a couple other people. So I wait for him to hit the link. You see how people just fall off because the link is so weak.
Yeah, I fall off too sometimes. So listen, so anyway, so I'll be live tonight at 7, going over some strategies about land patents and genealogy, just by coincidence. So real rap. So if you want to learn some shit, tune in at 7. And whoever want to join my panel tonight, y'all can do that. I don't really let people up on the panel, but I don't really care. It don't matter. Y'all can hop up there on my panel tonight if y'all want to. It don't matter.
That's what
we all out here. We out here.
Exactly. We ain't going nowhere.
We ain't going nowhere.
Y'all don't supposed to. This nigga, dog. Come on, rap, bro. You don't supposed to be beefing. Bro, I'm upset about this shit, dog.
I see.
You didn't supposed to get this far, dog. You did not supposed to get this far. Like,
and I understand you feel like that because that's a buddy of yours, and you being a buddy of his is a reflection of you in some small way. So yeah, I understand where you're coming from too.
Like,
but Bright Mo, Mr. Bright Mo,
I stopped going to Sister Betsy channel on the sense of real rap and another person that was involved because of I didn't like the way that it happened in their situation, but this is too far now. Like, come on now, man.
Mr. Bright Mo.
Yes.
Have you met him in real life?
Nah, I mean, I talk to him on the phone a lot. He's my guy.
I have met him in real life. Actually met him. He's met my mother in real life.
Y'all met him in real life.
Listen, we met him when AP and them was down here.
I try to meet him in real life too. I offered to meet the brother as well while I was in Louisiana. You know me, I'm Mr. Pull Up on anybody. Y'all know me.
He came over to the office. We sat down with him. We embraced him with open arms. My mother actually embraced him. And for him to treat her like he's treating her, like I said prior to getting up here, motherfuck him. And I mean that with every disrespect.
Yep, and I'm with
Dion, I understand that's your boy. Fuck your boy.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow. Yep. He's been very
good. Lyrical done put the sage up, goddamn it. Lyrical done put that sage up, put that tomahawk out.
Yeah. The nigga went to saw when I was in the chat. There his ass go. There this nigga go.
Hey yo, why y'all got a problem? Hold up, man. Ain't nothing but love. It ain't nothing but love right here.
That's not the left guard.
That's not the left side.
This nigga play too much.
This nigga got a goddamn fake YouTube for everybody we be people with coming up on the
Big bro.
This nigga about to come up and explain what's going on, dog. This nigga know play too much, dog.
That damn AP know that way.
I'm saying AP knew the whole time.
Yes. No, but y'all, this nigga went so far. I jumped in he was live when I went over there. I said, for real rap. I said, oh, I'm done with you. He gonna holler, this got nothing to do with you, Empress Hobart. I said, oh, yes, the fuck it does. He's talking about them land patents. So then that's when he went in and started going on talking about, this nigga is so crazy. Started saying I ain't supposed to call myself fucking friends. And this was just real talking, real foul. About Lyrica and her mama. This shit don't want to look too far over information.
That's what I'm saying.
Ever since I known them, they always been the top of cool. So who the fuck is you, nigga?
So he got beef with the Chopper Tunas and he bringing it to everybody.
Hey y'all, it's a couple people trying to get in the studio. I'm gonna ask y'all to come back in a minute. I want to leave room just in case the brothers that's been talked about this particular time want to come back on. It ain't no room in the studio, you guys.
Hey, I'm gonna take off.
No, go ahead. I was talking about other people coming in, but yeah, whoever.
Yeah, it ain't no pressure.
All right, well, I'll step down because I got a lot to do today. I got to prepare for the night, and I don't really beef with niggas that I don't even know, don't even know them. But I will say this, all this talking about Chief Sundown, y'all got to be the most disrespectful bro. Like,
Yeah.
oh
Yeah, man.
Yo,
Yeah, that's
People
like
at
know.
super.
first it started off where he
We
was calling all our names. He was calling Janice's name, my name, Empress name. And I'm like, why is this nigga doing this? We ain't never did this dude nothing. Then he started being
Yeah,
real disrespectful. Like,
yeah,
what
cause
the
one of
fuck?
y'all
yeah,
helping him
peep
with
that.
his issue that he going his little case and shit. Like in
Yeah,
the beginning when he
I'm
first
about
started
to
going
go
through it.
out. Hey man, we ain't gonna be making
No.
no excuses for no adult ass men to be disrespecting
Fact.
our sisters, bro. There ain't no
Yeah, we
excuse for
can't. We
that.
can't.
We
We
all
can't. I
go
don't give a
through
fuck.
shit,
I
bro.
don't give a
We all
fuck
go
if he.
through shit.
I don't give a fuck if a nigga kidnapped them.
We all go through shit.
Anything.
The nigga
I
said
ain't
he got a
disrespecting
brother
nobody's
doing
sister or
time.
mama because of what I done went through in life, and I done been through hell. So
Me too. That's fact.
100.
That's fact.
100.
That's
The
fact.
nigga said, y'all, he got a brother in prison down there for murder. And talking like, I guess he was throwing threats at us as if we supposed to get scared. Nigga, that don't scare us. What your brother gonna do? Break out of prison, come and kill us too?
Exactly.
He
We
a
all got
bad
family.
motherfucker. Get out of prison, come
Hell
kill
yeah.
y'all asses and go back. Yeah, that nigga
Yeah.
bad.
Oh shit. But I'm about to drop. I'm about to drop off. So I'll holler at y'all. One love.
peace.
Shout out to
Love,
my brother Yost, man. Shout out to my big brother
Love
Yost.
yo.
Hey, y'all.
Lil
love,
Yost
love.
Rios.
None
But
anybody
yeah,
fooling with your ass today.
I was trying to let the brother get a chance to come on, man. Real
Hey
rap,
yo,
you gotta come. Real rap, you gotta come answer, bro.
I don't want. I want to text him, but I don't even want to
What
try
you
no
mean?
extra.
Man, come on, man.
Bro, go ahead.
Man,
Come on, big
Speedy.
bro. Dion, don't do that, bro. I'm going at you next time.
Y'all
If
already
you
know
don't
how I
call him
feel
by the
about.
time this shit go off, we going in on you.
Y'all already know
He
how I feel
already
about
know.
niggas arguing with females, man. I don't like that shit, dog. And I ain't trying to.
Hey, get
I
that
ain't trying to
nigga up
have one
here,
of my
man.
peoples arguing
See
with no
now
female.
you making it a two-way street. It's just like when a nigga throw a lick and beat up a female, but y'all go hold back the female from attacking. Nah.
That nigga up here.
Yeah.
Don't speak for itself, man. We ain't gonna be doing all that.
I'm
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I
gonna
just
text.
want.
You getting
I ain't
all
even gonna
of
say.
that?
I ain't even gonna say nothing. I just want. I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna let you ask them a question, Dion. How about that? I ain't gonna. Nobody else gonna say nothing except for
Dion,
Dion.
moderator.
But Dion, talking to him, you finna tell me you can't tell that brother ain't fully wrapped. To tell that. And that was before we even started beefing. I could tell he was not fully wrapped.
Yeah, some people be a little short, one egg short of an omelet. You know what I mean?
No, shit, fuck that. That nigga got them 8 screws short.
yo, peace to
Yeah,
everybody,
bipolar and
yo.
everything. He
Peace.
bipolar. Peace,
Yeah,
none. Peace.
yeah, what's up? What's up, Empress, Sister Neville? My man's on, you know what I mean? AP. Why y'all ain't let Real Rat say nothing when he was on, yo? Know what I mean? Oh, y'all cat for real. Yo, hold up. What happened? Yo, what happened with him again, yo? He's cussing out people again, yo, showing dick pics again, yo.
Hell yeah, they back on the web again.
Oh man, I thought he was over that shit, yo.
Nah, he
Yo,
went back into that. Hell yeah, they back on the web again.
yo,
Somebody got bad feedback.
remember I had, yo, hey,
Nonetheless,
AP.
you got. Hold on. Nonetheless. Oh, that's bright mode. Bright
That's me.
mode, turn off your device, dude. What the hell you doing, dude?
My bad. It's in my pocket. My bad.
Nigga.
Oh, you know what? I'm not even talking about
The fuck? You fucking
over
up the
there.
whole bill. Keep hearing myself repeating this shit.
Oh, that was him. Yeah, yo,
My bad,
yo.
nonetheless. He
No,
almost
no,
fucked
go
up
ahead.
the bill, bro.
No, go ahead, yo, yeah, turn it down, yo, cause AP could put me in timeout because of you, yo. Look, yo, yeah, yo, remember last year, yo, that shit just, burnt me up. He did that shit to Gretchen, yo, on your channel, yo. He even admitted the shit. It wasn't like we just making
He
this
didn't
shit up.
say
He
no. I
said it,
didn't say no dick pics. He didn't say that.
huh?
He didn't say, "Oh, it was an accident." That nigga said, "Yeah, I did." So what?
Yeah, yo, we ain't just saying he did it. He said it. He said it out of his own mouth on AP channel and shit, yo.
Shit, we all
For real.
got the picture because it was sent out in a mass text.
Right.
So I emailed.
And then he ain't
Hey,
even make no shame about it.
just for the record, I did not receive any of those pics or texts. I'm telling you, that's a fact.
I ain't even.
On everything I
Yo,
love.
the thing about it is we ain't even know about it until he said it. He said it out of his own mouth. He was like, yeah. He was like, yeah, I did it. Because somebody was calling him gay. And he said some shit. He said, oh, I'm gay. And he started sending this shit out to all. I was like, what the fuck? That's when I hopped on and I went the fuck off. Just because of that shit. You remember AP. And there ain't nobody said nothing. So I was like, I left it alone. It was over after that. But now y'all going seeing the shit that he done popped over. I guess he ain't changed. You know what I'm saying?
That's what
so
I'm
everything
thinking.
was squad.
This is how I know something wrong, y'all, because like you'll see him live and you'll go over there and there really don't be nobody over here. He'll be over there talking about fuck them all. They ain't gotta come over here in my shit. They ain't gotta come over here and listen to me. Fuck them. I was like, he's disturbed. How you gonna get mad because somebody want to come over here and listen to you?
Right.
Yeah, I see you when you pop in and pop out. You think I don't see that shit?
That nigga disrespectful, but yeah, man, that shit, man, crazy. I can't believe that shit.
You know, I don't like the fact that he disrespected C-Son. You know, me, I don't even.
Oh no, that's what I don't like. Like that's what I don't like. Like that's the problem. Like that's the issue right there. Like
me and Lyrical, we can handle that. We can handle that
nigga.
We could definitely handle that nigga. But he went a little too far when he started.
Like I don't care if he go back and forth with y'all to the 100th power when it comes with information ideology. When it goes to slander and disrespect, we cannot allow it. You know, it's peace, love, and light and unity, but you know, we cannot allow that shit.
Try.
That's a fact.
Peace to the brother Chief Peanut Noya. Shout out to the New Orleans natives in the building.
Yeah, I'm Nola. New Orleans, Louisiana. That's what it stands for, Nola.
Salute, Nola.
Yeah, how you doing? I'm really. I think I'm more upset than a lot of people because I think I opened my panel to him more than anybody. Okay.
Yeah, you did.
And I feel misused as a brother, and then he's out here sitting here trying to on information on stuff that I had on my videos and that I had like carefully, because this is why you always, no matter what you do, you always make sure you say things before other people can get out here and try to bash you. Okay? Because I sat here and I thought about it like this. You know, I sat there and I told people, I said we had a bill, several bills together, and I always supported the brother. I always, even when he was getting too negative, I tried to brush the shit off. But the bottom line is, when you started to tell me that I have to choose, or either I chose him or the matriarchs, I thought something was weird by him. And when you text me or you information, you're telling me that I don't speak to him on the weekends, I'm whipped to my wife. What kind of motherfucker that tell you that you whipped to your wife? I got
somebody who ain't fucking got one.
I got a serious problem with a brother that I tried my best to build, and then and then when I had a live about watching your children, because people can affect your kids. You don't never know who around your children. That it could be people that your mother left your children around, but you got to watch your children. And I shared some life about when I was young and I was 5 years old, and that a predator tried to fuck with me when I was young, and my brother busted him in the head. And I openly had the video out there, and this bitch come out there and take something that I was trying to teach the tribe and teach them with, and he tried to fucking, he want to call me a fucking fruitcake, but bitch, you a motherfucking stalker for a man? You stalk me 24 for motherfucking 7? If I don't talk to you enough that you get this fucking sissified? Let me tell you something, bro. I'm 6'3".
He's lacking attention.
45 fucking pounds. You want to meet me in the motherfucking street? I'll beat your motherfucking ass.
He said, "Give him 5 minutes."
I get sick and tired of motherfuckers falsifying.
Hey man, get that guy up here, man.
He on his way. He said, "Give him 5 minutes." Drop the link.
It's a shame, bro, that you open yourself up for people that you think that got the best interest for you.
Peanut, you and him beefing?
Yeah, all of a sudden he beefing with me because they told me I have to choose if I'm choosing the patents and the matriarchs. I need to unfollow him.
Oh, bro, tripping.
I'm a fucking grown ass man. I follow who the fuck I want to.
Y'all been going live back to back with each other.
I've been supporting this brother more than anybody. I give him my whole fucking platform to sit there and teach.
Yeah, bro, tripping, dog.
The motherfucker don't even give me no props. He give everybody else props but fucking me. And I learned my motherfucking lesson, man.
Dion, I'm just letting you know right now, after this conversation, I'm still not fucking with real rap, and it's still fuck real rap. I just want you to know that.
Yeah, I can't stop you from feeling that way.
Telling people, I can't believe this, bro. I was one of his closest buddies, man.
Everybody he in the community that he been around is he into it with, except for me.
Yo, it's
That's because you see them.
But look, yo, it's very hard. It's very hard, yo, to recover from disrespecting somebody's mother, disrespecting somebody's wife. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's one thing you don't do, bro. I don't let my sons know better. They know better than to disrespect their mother. They know I'm coming for them. You know what I'm saying?
Brother, he said this. Not just that. This brother also said that we ain't from no New Orleans. We ain't no real Chapatula. Motherfucker, I'm born and raised. I'm Cutthroat City, nigga. Night War, nigga. Who the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? You from Lafayette, nigga?
He said he's the real chief. He's the real chief of the Chapatulas. My mama not the chief of the Chapatulas. This nigga is fugazi. He is single white female crazy. He is obsessed.
Yeah. That is exactly what
I'm
looking for. Right there, lyrical. He's single white female crazy.
I ain't got time for that.
I ain't never been in no beef with nobody until now. All of a sudden, I got this feminist shit coming at me, man. I ain't never been with no beef with nobody on social media. I'm probably one of the most coolest motherfuckers out here on social media. Always trying to bring motherfuckers together. And now I'm starting to get the fucking hate from niggas that I thought was cool with me.
Yeah.
I ain't never slandered that brother name.
None of us have. We all try to even still deal with dude, even after all the shit he did with Gretchen. We just like, okay, maybe he don't win and laid low.
Empress, that's a lesson for everybody else. He should have been cut the fuck off after that. He should not have been let back in the community. He should have been cut off.
Right. But everybody was cool, so you know, I'm with my people. So if y'all was saying he was cool, I felt he was cool back, you know what I mean? Cool with everybody. He disappeared for a minute though.
I'm not following you, brother, because I was cool with him just last week. My son, just Thursday, I had a birthday on Thursday, and then my son had the same night. My son ended up with major surgery. So I sat up there and told the community to pray for my son. And the brother downplayed me. Oh, that you're not supposed to say. And he act like nothing. If a person don't care about your own family, bro. I mean, goddamn. You know, it's to me. It's starting to get bad. I used to keep quiet about it, and I try to uplift it and hijacking my panel. Thank you, AP. All I gotta sit there and say is I learned so much information from you, AP. And I want to tell you much respect for you. All the time, always, I want to give a shout out to you, brother, because you've been keeping this thing together as far as like keeping us our mind right. But bro, some shit just gotta end, bro.
It really do. It do. And this is he done crossed the line, man.
You gonna talk about my chief? My chief is Chief Sundown. How you gonna talk about? I don't talk about your chief. You're going to talk about my chief. And I told him many times, I said, bro, if you don't agree with what they doing with the patents, just...
Something happened to his mic. Okay,
yeah, it cut out.
Hey, man, but real quick,
hey, hold on, before you go, where is he at? It's been almost 5 minutes. Go ahead, brother, nonetheless.
No, what I wanted to say was, I usually don't get upset, but y'all, there's a lot of disrespectful shit that people say on the panels. They might make videos of you, but to me, The shit he did was the most disrespectful shit that anybody ever done.
Me too.
You know what I'm saying? When you take pictures of yourself and you send them, bro, that's the most disrespectful shit you could ever do. That's why I was so pissed, bro. At that time, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's some more rape.
You don't do
shit,
no
bro.
shit like that, yo.
Hey, a nigga get smoked. He send a picture of his dick to my daughter unwanted like that on.
Yeah, no
mama,
doubt, bro. That's the
grandmama,
most disrespectful shit
anybody
anybody
your
ever
ass
done,
getting
bro.
smoked, nigga,
Y'all
on
hear
my
me?
soul.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
He said drop the link. But he said he only coming on if he get the screen share. I don't know what it's about. He said he got something to show. I don't know.
Well, you know the questions that everybody want to
Don't
ask.
nobody
So
want to see his accent cold. We're not a part
yeah,
of the
so
United States Corporation. Set
all
his
we
ass
need
down.
is just all we need is for you
I
to
see in
ask
the
them
chat.
questions, brother. That's it.
He wants to drop the link. He in the chat.
The link is in the chat. You moderate, ask the questions, Dion, or I'm on your ass.
That shit crazy. Nigga, you don't scare me, Stu.
All right.
We'll mute while you ask this clown the questions.
Shout out to everybody. Big Mike, Big AP, you can't go anywhere, cuz. Yeah, I know, cuz. Real shit, cuz.
He said he out there in the chat though, but he
I dropped the link, cuz. I hit the link. Yeah, let me hit that motherfucker again, cuz. I'm dropping the link in the link. Cuz I ain't hit it, cuz. I'm dropping that now, cuz.
I can't believe this shit got all the way to Chief Son now. Bless your heart, Chief Son now. Thank you for everything that you did in this community. And continue doing.
That's right.
That's right. Chief Son had to go.
Yo, I'm gonna hop off, yo. But peace and love to everybody. Thank you, Sister Neville, and of course Original Copper episode, man. What y'all doing is very powerful and is needed. And I appreciate y'all the information y'all bringing out with the matriarch bill, man. You know what I'm saying?
We appreciate y'all for continuing on.
We trying our hardest.
No, I looked at it. Y'all, what y'all doing? Those patterns are right and exact. They're 100%. There's 100. Ain't no bullshit in it. It's 100%, and it puts together a lot of the puzzle pieces of what we need to do in the community.
That's all we've been trying to say. That's all we've been trying to say. And the thing about it, we are not telling people to do anything that we're not doing. That's my thing.
Right.
We're not telling nobody to do nothing that we're not doing ourselves.
Facts.
Right. It filled in a lot of blanks with me. It filled in a lot of blanks. I was like, oh, that's why they did this, why they did that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
I'm a warrior, y'all.
Legitimate information.
Exactly.
I dropped the link, bro. I did drop the link, bro. I just want to let you know I did drop
I'm
the
a
link.
warrior, y'all. And certain things, you feel me, I stay out the way and everything. And I try to tell people with this land patent, I'm with it because if it can change something before we have to start having bloodshed, dog, I'm with that shit. Because when bloodshed happens, that's when we're going to find out who really riding or not. You feel me? So before all this bloodshed and shit happen, if this land pass shit can help us to the point where it don't have to get to that point, which in my eyes, I think it still might have to, but that's my warrior spirit, you know. But if it's going to help, it's going to help, man. I'm not trying to go against nothing that's going to help us. That's my whole take on it. Like,
Peace and blessing. We got Real Rap on the panel. We got Abu on the panel. We'll get to Abu in just a second. Well, Abu jumped off. Damn.
What up, Rap?
Yeah, peace, man. It was good, Dion. AP was good, bro. Look, I'm not gonna win the court of public opinion. We did the same thing a year ago on your channel. All right. We did the same thing a whole year ago. Now remember when I came up here, I was protecting top rats, right? I ran up here. It was you, I'm not gonna say no names, but everybody for the most part that was on this panel, except for like 1 or 2 names that wasn't, but everybody for the most part that's on this panel was here that night, right? And I came up here defending Top Rats because that's what I was defending at the time. Like I defend everybody. I was out here defending Sister Bethy at one time. I was out here defending Top Rats at one time. I was out here defending everybody that's on this panel at one time. Because that night that happened, and I'm saying all this in the context. So you give me a couple minutes, I'm gonna share my screen, I'm gonna play the video. I'll be done talking. I'll let the video speak for itself as to what was going on with Peanut. Because I'm gonna address that too with my own words. All right, and I'll show the video before all this happened with what I said. All right, so that night when I came to rescue Top Rats, which I had no business doing, he's his own man, right? I end up telling all the email shit that was going on because I had an issue at the time, which was my fault. You know what I'm saying? It was a misunderstanding, but as a man, I take responsibility with Gretchen. You know what I'm saying? And once y'all got done talking about Top Rats because y'all trying to find out where his loyalty lied, because he was dealing with Indian Mac, whatever his name is. He was dealing with Phoenix Moon, who I fuck with, and he was dealing with Tasha and whoever else that y'all didn't fuck with at the time. And I'm gonna say her name for reference, no disrespect. But the person that got it all together was Empress Copper Hope. She came up to the panel. She said, all y'all tripping because y'all coming at this nigga. I'm gonna get to my part in a second, but y'all was coming at me. But she said she let y'all know y'all was just clowning Phoenix Moon for her wig. Now I'm gonna tell you what I did. There was a situation with me and Gretchen. I had an argument in the chat. I had a disagreement when I was on Bethy's channel, which I don't know why y'all let her back in the community, but it's all good. I'll touch on her next. I had a disagreement with a lady named Mama Bear. I remember all this because it's the truth. I had a disagreement while I was on the panel. I jumped out. I jumped to the chat. I asked Mama Bear what was going on. She didn't want to hear it. She did whatever I did was offensive. So I said I left it alone. Gretchen jumped into it. I said, Gretchen, mind your business. It has nothing to do with you, right? Now she felt disrespected because I disrespected her. I should have talked to Gretchen like that because I was way more rough than that. Now what happened, there was somebody that broke down in Louisiana. I can't remember his name, but I got all the emails. I could show it on my phone. Whatever his name was, he broke down not far from Lafayette. That's where I'm from. I'm not from Louisiana. All my family, New Orleans, pardon me. I'm from Louisiana. I'm from Lafayette. I'm not from New Orleans. Never claimed New Orleans all my life. Never fucked with niggas from New Orleans like that until I started doing my genealogy and talking to my grandmother and finding out they all grew up in New Orleans and my dad's side. My generation is the side that moved to Lafayette when we were born. So all that being stated, I didn't know the nigga. I didn't have no ties to the nigga that broke down around the New Orleans area, Lafayette, wherever he broke down at. So she was asking for Cash App money. I said, fuck no, I don't know that nigga. While she did that, my name was CC in the email. Why? Because I took my penis. I'm gonna use the right terminology. I sent penis pics to Gretchen Helm to basically say, leave me alone, because the conversation broke down. And what did I do, AP? You let me do it. I read every single email, hers and mine, to show that I wasn't right.
What do sending your dick have to do with anything?
Nigga, I'm giving the context. Nigga, let me speak. I let y'all speak for
Yeah,
over
but this
an
shit
hour,
going
man.
up. I'm just trying to see why you disrespecting the sisters, and this shit
Hey,
sound
hold
wrong as hell.
on. Hey, real rap. We really didn't have you come up here
I'm getting to today.
Hold on. We asked you to come up here to ask questions. So you're gonna be getting cut off throughout your bill from just about everybody on this panel to ask some questions. Direct questions. Because what you talking about I really don't give a fuck about. I'm gonna be real.
I understand.
I ain't heard nothing that I want to talk about, but I'm gonna let you finish. The brother got a question that he asked.
I'm done. And well, look, I had to say this. I'm fucked up, bro. I ain't never came up here. That's why I said that. It is irrelevant because I am fucked up, bro. Like I never came up here to make myself seem perfect. I seem like an angel. I come up here and say that I got issues, family issues, personal issues, all that. So whatever y'all want to ask, I come up here with light, bro. I come up here with transparency, dog. That's why I said all that irrelevant shit to say that, nigga. I'm not perfect, bro. I'm not unscathed. Go ahead with your questions.
Bro, how did this shit get to the point where you you and Lyrica and T Sun now, you calling them bitches and shit. Like,
all right,
how did shit get to this point, bro?
All right, bet.
Talked about shit, bro, and I know you don't agree with the land patent. You feel me? I know, and I see the information you pulling up and everything. But how did this shit get to the point where y'all, like, bro, when you first started going through your little issue that you're going through now, you feel me? You was telling me like Lyrica and T Sun was going, they was gonna bring some information up for you. Like, how did it get to the point where now they bitches and hoes and all this extra shit, bro? It don't supposed to get this fucking far. Like,
I agree.
What's going on, dog?
I agree. I'm gonna show you. I'm pulling up right now. It's
Real shit, you don't know an apology though as a man, like real shit.
Man, we're gonna hold on, man. I'm gonna address my brother first. I don't even know who's speaking to me, dog.
This Hawk
So
school, bro. Peace.
All
This
right.
Hawk school, bro. But
All right,
we
salute.
just man as man.
We're gonna get there, man. No, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there.
I just want to say something.
Aside
from all that other shit, bro, as men, bro, no matter what a nigga going through, bro, because you got Chief in front of your name. So as Chief, you can't sit here and feel sorry for yourself about how you represent yourself to the rest of the tribe, bro, because you're supposed to hold a position, my nigga.
I don't.
That's
you're
real
right.
shit as a man, bro.
You're right.
You know
no,
what
you're
I'm
right.
saying?
You're 100%
We don't have
right.
to know each other to know that's real.
You're right.
You know, but that's all, bro. That's I'm gonna let you say what you gotta say, but that's just where I'm at, bro. Man to man, bro.
For sure.
Hey, I just want to say peace to everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat. This is Abu.
Hey, I just want to. We'll be with you in just a second, brother Abu. You got a question about this particular situation?
No, I don't got no question. It was just a statement. Y'all can go ahead and say what you're gonna say
about this particular situation.
No, yeah, it was a statement about this situation.
Go ahead, brother. Add in.
All right, so ain't no disrespect.
I want to let the
nobody.
brother Real Ralph finish.
Hey, all right, you want to let him finish now?
No, I'd rather you go ahead and expound.
No, so my statement is that throughout our community, we're gonna have a lot of people that aren't not stable, that grew up in like different type of environments and things like that. So it's kind of like, we gotta be careful when we start interviewing people without, that's disrespecting the sisters or just like last week what happened with old boy last week. You know what I'm talking about. So some of these people are not stable, and then they giving information out in the community. Not saying that they information is not valid, but it's that whenever a situation like this happens, then it starts to beat down on the community, and then disrespecting the sisters. Man, that's a lot for especially for me as a man to take in. Showing dick pics, all that other type of shit, man. So it's like we just have to start basically evaluating people whenever they come into this community.
It's consequences behind reactions. I mean,
True.
That's everything. So, but yeah, I appreciate you adding it on. But
all right,
go ahead.
No, let me address because man, I got two brothers to address. That's why I was trying to do one person at a time. Everybody, but I got y'all. I got all three of y'all. Dion too. I agree with what Abu said. I agree with what Hawk said, except for the apology part, and I'm gonna address why. And I agree with what Dion said. All right, that's why I'm not apologizing, because I did nothing out of spite. I came to Lyrica March 18th. I got it right here. I came to her March 18th, so y'all can see it. It was me, her, and AP. We're having a debate about if English was our language, who created it. So I dropped some science on that as to, I'm trying to get it closer. As to English being all right, now watch. Now, so then I started getting
So let me ask you this.
All right. What's up?
Could you say you didn't do nothing wrong, right?
No. I'm wrong. I'm wrong, but I'll tell you why I'm wrong. I'm wrong at some points.
Did somebody disrespect you and call you out your name?
Absolutely. I got text messages. Absolutely. I got the emails too. Absolutely. Because I came to Lyrica and Chief Sunao with all due respect and love in the beginning. I didn't do none of this shit. That's why I'm going to show you. I said
you are a liar, dude. You are such a fucking liar.
I'm done talking.
You can be done talking.
I'll show it.
You a liar. Show it.
Hold on, Lyrica.
You got cussed out after you were being disrespectful. That's when you got
got
cussed
it.
out.
That's a fact.
I got everything. Hold on. I got it. Let me show it. Let me just go straight to the text. Fuck it. Because I got it on video, bro. I'm on video, not disrespecting on the laws. I got you. Hold on. Let me just show you the text. Stop talking, bro. Got you.
Well, it seems like it's a lack of.
All right, look. Hold on, look. It's right here. So first, I'm gonna show it didn't happen like this. It started with me and Lyrica first. When the conversation broke down with me and Lyrica, I reached out to her mother. I was like, all right, maybe Chief Sunao can have us come together and talk so we can have this conversation. So what I started was, you can read it word for word. I said, God, this is I'm talking to Chief Sunao.
We can't listen. I'm gonna be real. We can't see that. So just elaborate.
All right, well, I'll read it.
Look,
I said, God, can you please?
You ain't gotta read the whole thing, but you can summarize.
That's fine, my nigga. I'm getting told that I'm lying, so I'm reading verbatim what I said. God, can you please?
The disrespect had already happened by then, my nigga.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
Did. You was calling Peanut and telling Peanut all kind of shit.
No,
yes,
I wasn't.
It did. Yes, you was.
Because we were having
me and
your mother, me and your mother and Peanut were on.
Look, he said enough for me when he said he fuck with Phoenix Moon. He fuck with the ops. Fuck this nigga. Yeah, ain't nothing else for this nigga to say. You said what you said. You did what you did, and you been making motherfucking videos talking about you the real chief of the Chapatulas. You ain't know nothing about the Chapatulas till you fucking met us, nigga. So period. Fuck you and fuck everything you thinking about, everything you stand on. And I mean that. I don't know why y'all sitting up here letting this nigga come up here dragging this shit out with this dumbass motherfucking shit. I don't get this. I don't get this.
I just wanted everybody in the chat to see how he's not sincere. He's not gonna apologize. He just did some bitch shit and try to say it real soft and smooth. He just did bitch shit in front of y'all in a soft and smooth way. You see what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, this boy canceled. He's done.
You know, talk about he fuck with Phoenix Moon. Phoenix Moon is the fucking ops. Everybody knows she is female PNF.
Facts.
Talking about he fucks with her. Nigga, well, why are you that lets me know right there that you were trying to fucking infiltrate and come and see what the fuck we was doing.
Yes.
If you fucking with her.
I mean, he mad because it didn't work out.
Hey, where you go? Hey, tell him to come back up. I still got a question.
Beast Mode, it wasn't a child that he sent his pictures to. It was a woman.
Oh, okay. Okay, that
yeah,
makes
it wasn't a child.
Okay.
It was a woman.
And even if it was a woman, that woman didn't invite him to have her number to be sending dick pics out.
Period.
Like that ain't even like it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter if a nigga if it's a kid or not. I don't give a fuck if it's a grown ass woman or a grown ass man.
Beast Mode thought it was a child that he was sending pictures to.
Oh,
Kalito,
okay.
everyone.
Peace.
Yeah, I just
Alito, Chief Son now.
I just wanted to clear this up with big lying ass real rap. He texted me early Saturday morning. It was about 10 a.m. telling me that Lyrica blocked him and he wanted to talk to her. I said, I don't really have anything to say to you either. And he went on with his text. And I was saying, look, bruh, the 5 people have already come to me and told me that Coda Bay have set them up. Oh, it's funny you should say that when I went to jail, when I left your office. Nigga, I didn't know you was gonna be in no Tennessee. So he was trying to say we set him up. That's when I cussed his fucking ass out. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I cussed him out. I say something is really wrong with you, nigga. How I'm gonna call the police for you and I'm in Louisiana and you gone to fucking Tennessee Your ass got a smart mouth. You tell the police they don't have no jurisdiction with a fucking car full of whatever you got. I don't care. You know, never did this dude nothing. I tried to help this dude. He said Kota Key Bay is his mentor, but soon as he went to jail, who he called to get him out this shit? Me. I didn't have to take his call. I did because he came to my office and I really felt sorry for the dude. But he's sitting up there lying like we just attacked him. No, you came with some shit trying to say we set you up. I know how I feel to be set up because we did. We got set up. So I'm not going to set nobody up, dude. I don't know you. I don't know your real name to call and say the police to come get you. So
he's get real rap. He going to be in Tennessee. That's some
right.
weird ass.
That part. That
Come
part.
on, man. And that's why I cussed him out. I said, you are a stupid motherfucker. Yes, I did.
He and I'm going to reiterate, he is a stupid motherfucker and quite childish. He's canceled.
For you to say that, for you to say some shit about it's funny, I went to jail after I left yours. First of all, you sitting there ducking like you was on something else other than weed, because weed don't make you duck like that. So something is wrong with
what you mean ducking? He was nodding off?
He was fucking
yes, he was
off.
in our office. And AP, when you went live, I showed it. I showed it on your live. You went live, and I showed it on your live.
You know, and I reach out to everybody. I'm gonna stop reaching out to people. I'm just fucking with AP and Rocky and Empress and Janice. I'm serious. I'm gonna stop reaching out to people. I'm gonna help my people who ask me for genealogy and shit. But this the type of backstabbing shit I get from people like that I reach my heart out to.
Don't let the devil change you. Don't let the devil change.
And then he talking about he don't know why y'all let Beth in. I don't know why they let your ass back in all the conniving and shit you've been doing. Here you're against this one, you're against that one. He was on his live talking about you, AP, because Indigenous 504 called me and said, man, this dude on there dragging for y'all. I said, AP to let this dude on his show, and this is the thanks he get.
I don't give niggas. I don't give these little niggas clout. My pecker ain't in their mouth. You see what I'm saying? Mine's zipped up right here in my britches. They don't get nothing from me. Trust me.
And I understand that, but still, I have a special. Y'all have a special place in my heart. And if I hear he's talking about any of y'all, Empress, Janice, Lyrical, you, Rocky, that shit is gonna affect me, and that's how it goes. Once I commit myself to a person, I'm gonna ride or die.
And that's the way I am. So yeah, like I said, fuck that nigga. We ain't gonna allow him to disrespect none of the Empress, especially the OGs, man. That nigga
said the name I needed to hear. And that nigga came up here and said he rock with Phoenix Moon. Nigga, you could never rock over here.
And that's why he dropped off, because he knew I was gonna come.
Niggas need to go unsubscribe from his channel. He only got 200 subscribers. Niggas need to go unsubscribe, man. That just cancel them out.
That's what it is, AP. I know jealousy and envy when I see it. He's jealous of you. He's jealous of Peanut Nola. He's jealous of Empress and the Matriarchs. He's jealous of shit. But don't be jealous. Get like him.
Yeah, it's a lot of niggas jealous,
maybe if you change your fucking attitude, you have an attitude. You argue with everybody. He up there arguing with Cherokee King Yashua, and that man is telling truth. And you going back and forth like you know, but you sitting up there in your fucking living room with an ankle bracelet on.
How can we get
your shit together?
Kota? How can we get Kota Bay out here?
I don't know, and I don't care. But Kota Bay, I've got 5 people who have called me. I got them on speed dial, saying what this dude then did, how they done wound up in jail. One of them is my brother Chief Big Up. He said that nigga called the police and they came in and busted him in his head, took his children. I don't have to lie. He was acting like I was saying that about Kota Bay. I don't even know Kota Bay. I would not say anything negative about somebody I do not know. I know about the people that I've been talking to who calls me and tells me these things. But he gonna tell me, oh, it's funny how you talk about Kota snitch. When I left your office, I went to jail. No, nigga, take your lick. You went to jail because you're a smart ass nigga.
He was probably nodding off in the truck or something.
I don't know what he was doing. But I know in my office, he was nodding off. And I was like, you sure you able to drive like that? Oh yeah, I'm going, yeah. So yeah, he went and got arrested. And then anybody who disrespect their father like this dude had his father on a live, showing his father's business, saying his father was doing illegitimate shit. But your father got you a whole rig to drive. Your father got you set you up with a business, got land and set you up with a house. But what do? You backstab him. So I don't feel bad because I know if he backstab his parents, he'll backstab me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I have to say. Peace and love. I'm out.
Peace and love, Chief Sundown. Much love to the OG.
Love, 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 love.
So man, yeah, that nigga canceled. I got the sister India on the panel as well. I want to give the sister the opportunity to speak. Peace and blessings to the sister India. Peace.
Come on
Can you hear
and
us?
just can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh, okay. How y'all doing? I just wanted to come on and just Halito. I just wanted to come on and just encourage y'all. Y'all doing some great work. I've been able to find land patents for my family. And I'm currently in Atlanta right now, getting ready to go and try to make some shake, you know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to encourage y'all to keep going, keep doing what you're doing. People are listening to you. You guys are impacting a lot of people with the work that you guys are doing. And also, with everything, with people sitting there trying to talk bad on y'all and all of that, the people that need to hear it is going to hear it. The people that, people that need to hear it is going to hear it, and all the other stuff is just riffraff. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to come and encourage y'all and let y'all know that, I appreciate everything that y'all are doing. AP, Lyrica, Chief Sanao, Empress Holbert. I hope I don't forget nobody's name. Everybody, I
Right.
appreciate y'all.
Hey, and we appreciate you too, Sister India. We see you in the chat dropping information, doing your thing, and helping along with the rest of the people. And we really appreciate you able to take something away from some of these bills and information and live streams to help you out. So we really appreciate that.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
All right, y'all. Peace.
Peace. You can hang out if you want to. You can however you want to. We got the brother Truth, 111 Truth Searcher, man. We got 111 in the building. 111 Truth Searcher in the building. What up, cuz?
Man, Grand Rising to everybody. Hey, Auntie, Lyrica, Beast Mode, Braymo CD. DZ, the sister India, House School, Chief Sundown, the brother Peanut, everybody in the chat, man. Man, much love, respect to everybody. Man, I wasn't even gonna say shit to this topic. And Big Bro he know I ain't lying. We'd have had this conversation and shit. Man. Motherfuckers like that is the reason why some of the real motherfuckers on here is hesitant to really reach out to people. Man, I ain't gonna lie, like on some serious shit, I done had motherfuckers telling me to go live for years. I said no, because shit like this. And it's like, that's when you start taking this fucking internet shit to some real life shit, and you put motherfuckers in real life situations that niggas think they growing up and trying to get the fuck away from, and then you got motherfuckers older than you trying to pull you back into it with subliminal shit. YouTube is not the fucking place for therapy, man. You feel me? You get yourself straight and bring your ass up on here. You want to go to the short bus section, then you need to go on the trending section of YouTube and go start watching and jumping that shit. But it's been a lot of sneak dissing. You feel me? I done peep gang. You feel me? And then you will see motherfuckers come over and try to be cool. And it be funny.
Yeah, these niggas ain't got no backbone. They'll never be direct. They can never do that shit. Them niggas pee in the bed think about coming to stand on a square in front of me, man. Real shit.
A lot of sneak diss and shit, bro. And then when motherfuckers all be in the same place, it low key play out piece by piece, because the motherfucker can really only be fake for so long. You feel me? You can be fake in your own confinement, But when all
That's
the
right.
energies is together and niggas get to talking, you know, like my uncle always told me, he was like, man, let a nigga speak twice and listen once. That nigga gonna tell you everything you need to know. You feel me?
Right.
And just let a motherfucker talk. Then they true intentions gonna come out. Then you gonna understand how they really feel and shit. That's how I always do. Fam never liked the land patent shit. But my honest opinion is I think he don't like it because he not the one bringing forth the shit. And honestly, I told the nigga on a panel one time that, you know, bro, all due respect, like, man, but that shit with your family, bro, that's not for you to. Take that shit the fuck out. Like, seeing shit like that just let you know what motherfucker at. And hopefully, you know, man, I ain't even gonna sit here and say I got no anger towards the brother because I ain't got no issue with it. But I really hope the brother go get some real help. Because when you see what's going on with him and his family and how he playing that shit out, you know, this is not surprising to me that he coming over here with motherfuckers he don't really know when doing. And that just clear signs of fam needs some help. Something ain't right in that motherfucking noodle. You feel me? And whatever it is, you know, I hope the nigga find it and shit. But, you know, man.
Hell yeah, he got that motherfucker that
keep
was.
your antennas up.
They got Beetlejuice in his head. Well, he open that scalp, you gonna see a nigga like, let me out.
Yeah, because, you know, man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm a grown-ass man. And, nigga, I'm hesitant sending a dick pic to my own motherfucking wife on the simple fact that I wouldn't want her motherfucking daughter going across and seeing that shit. Yet alone sending a dick pic to some random motherfucker.
You see what I'm saying?
Because a motherfucker called me gay. You know, I'm gonna say some shit and I know a motherfucker, y'all probably don't want to hear this shit, but I remember we used some shorties. A chick trying to play me and my homies like, let me see who dick the biggest. And I told her straight up, I ain't like these nigga. I pull my dick out, you gonna suck. So, nigga, I ain't finna be sending no random ass dick pic to no motherfucker, man. That's a mental problem, especially at 40 years old. I was a kid when I said that shit.
They want you to drop the link, AP.
You feel me?
Yeah,
but
man.
you know,
Nah,
man,
these niggas be corny, man. Like that'll get a nigga killed in real life playing them type games like that, man. Like real shit, get your ass smoked.
Yeah. And you know, the brother Chief Peanut know you, he not lying. I seen the brother open up his platform, defend the brother, even when lightweight, he kind of, you can tell Peanut knew, like, you know, something ain't right with the brother. I'm trying to fix the brother. I see where Peanut was coming from. He was trying to really help the brother because he see what I see, and he was trying to uplift the brother, get him in a better place. And for the brother to spaz out on him like that, you know,
Peanut
that's
that
a
nigga
real
was slow
fucking
as
issue.
hell.
And Rude Word, shut your ass up. We see you in the chat. Nigga, you want to be irrelevant on every goddamn platform.
Root Word speaking on our behalf. He said these niggas like to keep up with drama.
Oh,
That's what it's
okay.
about. And he right though. They do. They Root Word
No,
right.
he not AP. He is talking about me. Fuck Root Word. He talking about me in the chat. Fuck him.
Love.
Oh yeah, he said they come over here with drama. Ain't nobody said nothing to Root Word. Nobody. And here he is in the chat with the shit.
Damn, Root Word. I'll try to give you the benefit of the doubt, cuz.
No, then that's a nigga that hates his mama right there. Cause he come after us all the time. He couldn't do nothing but hate his mama.
Damn. Shout out to 504.
He still hate the nut that he still hate the nut, the dick that he came out of. Cause look at his ugly ass.
Yeah, I think he dried up a little bit before he came in. But shout out to 504 Indigenous Warrior.
Hey man, peace and blessings to everybody on chat and the panel, man. You know, but you know, I don't, you know, be with all that. You say I say. And then I won't see the nigga in my face right now. You think I'm gonna punch on this bitch ass nigga right now? You see what I'm saying? Because I've been nothing but respectful to any and everybody, and nobody in these streets take on YouTube and tell anybody I've been disrespectful to any motherfucking body on this shit, man. I treat everybody as though they at my house. I treat everybody panel with respect. I treat it like I'm coming to your house. And for you to go on YouTube and make a video about people, dog, I just watched 3 videos of this nigga disrespecting Lyrica, me, Peanut. You see what I'm saying? I just watched 3 videos of this nigga outside. I won't fuck him up right now, bro. But I ain't never disrespect nobody, man. You mad because you got caught in your bullshit.
See,
Hey man,
you
let that nigga die, man. Let that nigga sleep in peace, man. You seen them backpedaling, man, tearing up and shit, man.
Hey,
Yeah, he's
Lyrica.
you know, but no,
right.
you know, I'm like this, dog. I got dogs. And you're not gonna disrespect a woman like that. You just said, the shit you just said about Chief, you call Chief son out the devil bitch. You call Lyrica a bitch. You talk shit about AP. You see what I'm saying? You talk shit about Peanut. You call nigga Peanut Julio. You see what
Hey,
I'm
big
gonna
bro,
fuck you up, son.
big bro, he'll never pull up nowhere in probably your
I don't
vicinity.
give a dude. I ain't tripping on him. Tell you why I ain't tripping right now because guess what? When he don't know him, I gotta pass him to get to my mama. And I let shit die down, I let sleeping die, I let shit die down. Well, whenever I see it, it's on sight, huh? Because at the end of the day, I can never respect everybody, dog. I treat everybody with respect. And he can't go in his phone, in his inbox, he can't go nowhere and put up anything I say disrespectful to him at all. I treat him like a
Well,
brother, but like
I
him, I'm a
respect you,
womb.
man. So sometimes a nigga got to deal with them consequences, and sometimes them consequences be up close and personal. They be a little more hands on than what people
Facts.
expect. And I'm a hands on type of nigga myself. So
Anybody who know me, know, bro, I treat everybody with respect. You dig? And everybody who know me, dog, I give everybody utmost respect because I give people the benefit of the doubt for my damn self. I don't care about what nobody else thinks. But when you do exactly what the people say you was gonna do, it is what it is, my nigga. And for the shit you said, and to the video of myself, he got a fucking poke coming out the back of the trunk. We playing crackhead games like this, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? And then you
Big
want to dress to
facts.
these women like the way you is. You see what I'm saying? Like these women don't have a motherfucking man on it. Son, you get killed playing crackhead games like this, man.
Hey, can I ask?
You see what I'm saying?
Hey, can I ask Lyrica a question real quick? I'll be to get off subject. But hey, Lyrica, did you get a request to join the FaceTime shit right now? Cause I just got one with her name up in it.
Yeah, truth. That was Wild Indian trying to call us.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna hit him back after we get off. All
I'm
right, I
on the
just
phone
want
with
to know.
him now.
Okay, all right, bet. I'm gonna jump down, AP man. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing, man. Much love to the sisters, much love to all the brothers and shit out here, man. Shout out to 504 and them too, man, and the brother Peanut. You know, man, and just keep moving forward, man. You know, any like
Yeah.
you feel me?
absolutely, big bro,
All
true.
right, nephew.
Peace.
But yeah, man, I appreciate the brother 504, man. So you must be in the area. You must know that brother. You must know his vicinity. Nigga like me, he'll never come to my vicinity. And I'll be in the area too. So
Okay,
but yeah,
Root Word, we see you jumped up here. What you call with?
peace, root words, peace and blessings to root words. Rudy Root.
Man, I'd rather talk to when everybody's gone because I don't know what they talking about, bro. I'd just rather wait till everybody leave and get on this other conversation. I'm not on that chaotic shit, bro.
Mm, mm, mm. It's always a good time to change over.
Well, hold
I
on.
knew the ancestors heard something.
Hold on, root
People's
words.
moms, though, that is
Before
disrespectful.
we get to your
But it's
hey,
okay.
hold on, root words. Since you don't want to deal with the chaos shit that we got going on
It
right
just,
now,
just it ain't cool to
I
talk
get
about
to your
people's
chaos
moms.
in just a
I
minute.
just bought my mama a car.
What's going on, Chief Peanut? Know you?
Yeah, at the time I got off, and I just want to apologize to your to you and your panel because I don't like to show my emotions like that, bro. Because at the end of the day, he can do what he want, he can say what he want about me, but he gonna, I'm gonna be man enough to not expose you, real rap, because there's a lot of shit you said to me that the world don't fucking know about you, dude, and I'm gonna let it be, bro. Because at the end
Peanut,
of the day, you came to me. I never fucking came to you. I didn't know
Peanut,
nothing about a fucking real rap. I never
Peanut.
knew anything about you. You came to me.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. And to be real, I already know too, man. I ain't even type of nigga that's gonna.
Peanut,
I
dog.
already kind of put it out there,
In the
bro.
room, Peanut, dog. That's the only thing I can tell you, bro. Cause I don't know what's up with him. Shit, he just had me come to your live not even 4 days ago. So I don't know, dog. Just keep being a real one, man. Keep doing what you do, man. Keep looking out for the ones that do respect you 100%. In the way that you looking for. And shit, man. I can't force y'all to like shit. He ain't already fucked up. You feel me? So I gotta just pay attention. You feel me? Watch my own stuff.
Yeah, man. But
Damn,
yeah,
bro.
man. Some niggas
I
just gotta
came
get
on.
that.
High vibes. I had a bad one
Yeah, how
yesterday.
about some people just gotta come on and get that hands-on interaction sometimes, man, because the disrespect level and no consequences behind this YouTube shit is getting out of hand. But
It's
peace,
getting
love, and
out
light to everybody out there. Peace, love, and light. That brother canceled from the community, so he gonna hurt himself by not even getting no attention. So that's how you kill that.
I think it's completely necessary for these conversations to be had, though. When we have people saying certain things, putting it all out on the table, and everybody coming to a agreement as a whole. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, this person, we ain't gonna even pay attention to this person anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely.
Hey,
And
one
and
thing
I
I
and I
would
and
like to
I feel
say,
like as a whole, we know that this brother that we having this conversation with is canceled.
I'm gonna say this before I hop off because I gotta
Right.
jump off too. For everybody that's in the chat and people that's listening, realize that what you do affects other people. It might not affect them in a major motherfucking way, but it still affects them.
That's what's up, bro. Shout out to the brother Dion, man. Bright Mode, DZ in the building.
Auntie, it's all love this way with me. Like, shit, man. Matriarch, y'all know y'all good with
Oh,
me.
little CD sounds sad. Nigga, fuck
No,
real rap. He's a bitch.
it's
You
fucked
feel
up,
sad for
dog.
that?
It low-key pissed me off, man. Like, I'm already dealing with my brother's death right now. Like, that's why
I'm
I ain't,
sorry to hear that, Dion.
Yeah, I'm definitely sorry to hear that. And I'm gonna say that again. We
Damn,
sending our
Dion,
condolences to
sending
your
you
family
healing,
once
bro.
again.
Sending you healing, love, and light, for real.
that's the only reason I ain't really hop on yesterday, man. But, like, I ain't, shit, like, damn. You miss one day, and all hell break loose.
We all got that one cousin that come to the cookout. You know what I'm saying? He ain't wrapped too tight. You know
I
what I'm
thought it was
saying?
root word. No, I'm bullshit, bro. I'm bullshit, bro.
We all had that one cousin. We still love him, you know what I'm saying? But he ain't wrapped too tight. You know what I'm saying? You gotta kind of ignore him, you know what I'm saying? So
I am gonna have a talk with him though, y'all. I'm gonna still talk to him, even though he might not be welcome back here. It is at least the
No,
conversation
it's a
will come out in his life.
done deal. It's a done deal.
With whoever he meet in his future life, let him know, like, bro, you gotta watch
First off,
yourself.
Dion, baby, I want you just to go and, switch back from this YouTube work because you already dealing with something that's very heavy on your heart, and that's your brother. But for this nigga, he already done said he already over there with our fucking op. And we know, everybody know we don't fuck with that hoe. So once he said, and he exactly said, yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
fuck with
yeah.
her.
Yeah,
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 So
yeah,
that was
that
yeah,
right
yeah, yeah,
there,
that
yeah.
was a
he's cut.
blow.
He's
Yeah, that was
it
a
ain't
low
nothing
blow.
you can
Yeah,
say to
so
me no more.
and y'all know how I feel about that situation. And I ain't even gonna keep bringing up Shorty name because that bitch irrelevant on my soul. But anybody fucking with Shorty, I
That
can't fuck
part.
with you because I know y'all snakes and y'all know how I feel about it. So keep constantly coming around me on some sneaky shit and you doing undermining shit on the back end. Yeah, you's a bitch and I
Yeah.
can't fuck with you. You's through. You know where you can get no acknowledgement. You getting blocked on everything, nigga. You's through.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off, y'all. I'm gonna finish my day out.
Dion, man, enjoy
Y'all,
your day, man. Smoke a fat ass wood, drink some water.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy your
Peace,
day,
love, and
bro.
light.
same
sending
to
good
y'all.
vibes.
Good vibes all the way too. Yeah.
Make sure you call me later on too, cuz.
I got you.
Yeah, man, real shit, man. Shout out to everybody out here, man. We got everybody in here. It's a heavyweight panel, man. But yeah, man, that bitch ass nigga couldn't even be a man and apologize. Like, that's how you know he a bitch. A man, you can't own up to your rights, man. I don't even want to talk to you. Like, I know I be doing shit and I be like, oh, my bad. I apologize. I was totally out of pocket. Like, sincerely, like real shit, seriously. Sometimes you got to just be like, hey, I'm wrong, man.
But check this out, brother. You remember like a week or two ago, we was in your live, you dig? It was me, you, I think the brother Sean was in there. And then old Buddy come in there last. And nigga told you, appreciate you, brother, for sharing my videos. They get 1,000 views now. Right or wrong?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, when he told you that, he didn't tell you, he failed to tell you that Tifina is the reason he got the subscribers he got. Then turn around, shit on Peanut, then turn around, Saturday come around, this Saturday thing, take shots at all three of y'all. Then took the video down so y'all can't come and respond to what he was saying. You see what I'm saying? And let me tell you something, bro. If I got a problem with you, man, fuck you too. Instagram and Facebook. I'ma tell you, man, drop your number and I'ma call you on the phone. So when we talk about ain't got time for Facebook and Instagram. That's what men do. You see what I'm saying?
Real.
I got your number, you got my number, we call and talk about it. We'll go make a video together. We come together and say, hey, look, man, we squashed the beef, this and the other, ain't nothing, all the misunderstanding. That's what it's supposed to be, how men roll. You see what I'm saying? At the end of the day, that's how I was raised in New Orleans. Men talk things out. Bitches run to the internet. You see what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, dog, when I try to call and check him and talk to him about the situation, nigga block me. You see what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna be back and forward going to parallel. I'm not gonna do all that, man. Because I ain't got time. I ain't gonna drain myself going back and forward, making videos with him, or this, that, and the other. But all I just want you to do one thing, just keep my name out your mouth. Because at the end of the day, I ain't disrespect you not one time. Now, what you got going on, that's between what you got going on in the community. I ain't got nothing to do with that. You made that bed, you got to lie in that bed. They got to do it and attack everything with lie with her. So he trying to hide the man wife in her inbox. You see what I'm saying? Let me tell you something, man. I'm from New Orleans. I'm not driving no 8 hours for a woman, bro.
Who drove 8 hours for a woman?
Real rap. He drove 4 hours to go pick up and 4 hours to bring her back. All to get all these calls on here.
Hide your kids, find your wife.
He called me. They told me he called me. I can tell you that, man. Nigga called me. I ain't got to tell you something, bro. When I tell y'all something, I ain't got a lie, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I got verification. You can ask me that. What he did. Because he called me and told me, I said, man, wait a minute. Out of all the women in Louisiana, you decided to go drive 4 hours to pick one up and 4 hours to bring her back home? You see what I'm saying? I said, this nigga crazy. This nigga's a nut. Straight like that, but I said to say this. I've cut ties with him. I don't want to talk about it no more. I'm done with him. I'm on some building shit. But I just said, I ain't got nothing to talk. I'm just on site with him on my own, dog. Because at the end of the day, I ain't gonna punch on you because of what you say. I'm gonna punch on you because you don't respect a woman. He have no respect for women, bro. Somebody got put him in line and beat him some sins, bro. He don't have respect for no women. He has no respect for his own daddy, dog. And anyway, in the world, I'm gonna sit around here and talk to Chief Sundown and look at Emperor's Hole and talk to these people and let you just go around and just be disrespecting them and not say nothing. You see what I'm saying? Ain't no real man gonna let you go around disrespecting no woman, even though it ain't related to them. You gotta have respect, man. Because what if that lady husband come and punch you in your shit for being disrespectful to her? You just can't go around disrespecting any and everybody, bro. You gotta have some kind of respect about something and someone, bro. And just like that lady said, the liquor said, he got mama issues. And it shows. It shows. But I ain't tripping though. It is what it is at the end of the day though, dog. I ain't come to hijack your shit. I just want to say my piece, bro. Said I had to do it, be done with it, brother. Because it has to stop, man. And he want people to think it's our fault that we did. No, I'm gonna tell you, I ain't did nothing to him. And then I'm a grown man. You're not gonna give me an ultimatum. My own mama don't give me no ultimatum. I don't care about what happened. You chose that you did that. I'm done with that. I'm rocking whoever the hell I want to rock with. AP never gave me nothing. Why the fuck I got to cut AP off? He didn't disrespect me. He didn't do nothing to me. See, sometimes they never disrespect me. All she did was try to help me. You see what I'm saying? I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. No, it's just the fact that it is what it is at the end of the day. But I don't want nobody to go out and believe what he's saying is true, and he just make a video to make it seem like we lying and this, that, and the other. Because I'm not finna shit on your knowledge because I think I know something different. No, I'm gonna take everybody's knowledge and admit myself and learn for myself. At the end of the day. But I give it back to you, brother.
Nah, that's real, and I respect you, man. I love your energy too, bro. When I come back to New Orleans, man, we definitely gonna link up. Definitely with a couple of other brothers that I didn't get the chance to link up with, man. So shout out to y'all. We've been going in on for about 5 hours now, so I'm gonna probably end this bill. I gotta get some things together, get out, take care of a few things before we come back, right, with the brother King Azir. So I want to say appreciate to everybody out there. Make sure you hit that like button before y'all get out of here. Share this on all your social media outlets. And I'm allowed the sisters and the brother Beast Mode to say a few things before we get out of here. Peace, love, and light to everybody.
Peace and blessings, y'all. Peace, love, and light, and unity. It's about weeding out the fuck shit and the bullshit so we can build flawlessly. We ain't got time for the bullshit. And if you have ops amongst your ranks, you will never do what needs to be done. It'll never get done because you got people in there who is there to deter you and stop you from doing what you're doing. As I keep saying, this train is driven by the ancestors, so there is nothing nobody can do to stop it. So either, I keep saying, either hit your caboose to it or get rolled the fuck over. Period. Peace, love, and light, y'all.
Man, peace, love, and light, man.
Light.
Peace, love, and light.
Peace, love, and light to everyone in the chat and our sisters and brother on the panel. My sister said it all. This train is driven by the ancestors. So it's nothing you can do or stop. We was chosen for a reason. So for you niggas that's running around here hating and jealous hearted, just stay on the side. We don't need y'all on this train no motherfucking way. We weeding you out and we're gonna keep it moving. Peace, love, and light.
Peace, love, and light. Peace, love, and light to my sisters. Hey, Sister Indy, you got something to say before we get out of here, sister? Maybe she ain't with us right now. Brother Beast Mode, you got something to say before we get out of here, brother?
Hey, peace, love, and light, fam. You know what I'm saying? Stay dangerous, stay vigilant, stay focused. You know what I'm saying? Haters gonna hate. Let them do that. You see what I'm saying? You know, salute to all of the gods and goddesses, honors to the ancestors, and all praises to the Most High. One love.
All praises to the Most High. Shout out to my brother Beast Mode, man. Definitely one of the good energies that come up here with a nice balanced point of view, man. Shout out to the brother. So peace, love, and light to y'all, man. Shout out to all my cousins still in here. We got 153 still in here. All my cousins. Make sure y'all hit that like button on the way out. Hey, if you're not following me on Instagram, because it goes down on Instagram, we have a whole nother thing that we doing over there. We get Liddy, bring the information. So go follow me on Instagram at big_Aboriginal_power. Shout out to the brother Sean Yasserell. He got it right here on the screen. Go follow me on Instagram right now. Right? Go send a request. I confirm. Maybe even follow you guys back. Hey, so make sure y'all go follow me. We're gonna end this video. Peace, love, and light. Make sure y'all be safe, be aware, stay vigilant, stay dangerous. You understand me? Stay real dangerous.